What's up? Hello, जमींदार. रुको. Play Queen, man. What's up? What up? रुको chat एक second दो. What up? ओ मैंने गलती से बंद कर दिया, रुको. What up, chat? We back with another brand new live stream. Yeah. मेरे को एक साइड आवाज नहीं आ रही, इतना अजीब क्यों लग रहा है?
Aisle here, so for me it's all about who's used that little bit of prep time better, who shows up today and wants it more.
Yeah, I think there's some mirroring stories.
WG
recently have discovered that
back with no, he's back with no shower. Chaman baal bhi gile abhi.
They would have wanted once they made it there. That has been the narrative around RRQ for a long time. They've even been champions in Pacific Stage 1 last year. We know the potential of this roster, but they haven't been realizing it as of late. Not to mention
yo bro, thanks for the 10K. By the way, chat, we're also live on Kicks. W Zamindar for the 10K.
I'm sure he has some degree of pressure on him. The
Thanks,
RRQ
man.
well from their fan base will have some degree of pressure on them to perform here. Everyone wants to see them
Thanks,
win.
man.
So I think both of these teams, they want their last chance at that international event. There's a lot of pressure on them to have a good season here, and a win at the start of the group stage will start off that momentum that you need for both sides here.
I will say for both teams, I love how they've embraced this new map pool. They're not afraid of taking risks. Game 1 of this split, so impressive there. That means they feel confident in how they've used their prep time. So let's see now.
WG! Hello chat, good morning, Suprabhat, Kimo Nacho, Kedo Ale, welcome to Big Boss.
Really building into their identity, what they were able to build, and how they were able to find themselves throughout this whole year, and bringing that out.
Chat, किसी को map pito पता है? Map pito पता है? Map pito पता है?
It's about time that they actually find the success that they've been working so hard for, because they've been that team that's always been trying to break through in the middle of the pack. They were stage 1 champions previously, yes, but they've needed to find that fire back. We have the agent comps up on your screens now.
Okay, GE, they're playing the same comp that they were playing previously when they took on all gamers recently. They won double pistol and then ended up losing the game. But what's different is the
Sunset
roles
Breeze and Summit.
on the Omen.
Oh,
W's.
पहला Sunset है.
Will play the Sova, so they've really kind of
वो हमने कभी जियो को Sunset खेलते हुए नहीं देखा ना?
That's interesting. Having the call from that sentinel role, we heard it from Frost yesterday as well, is a little bit difficult. On the side of RRQ, it's double senti.
True, Darshan, by true. अगर non कर रहा है, just go kick.
And I actually think it can be really nice to play into that double duelist when you're defending. If they can't throw those walls out, it's really hard for them to actually break through these chokes on the ground.
Yeah, Xfero is such a big playmaker on this video, especially starting out.
Chat में kick पे prediction डाल रहा हूँ, make sure you join kick.
Kind of walking, but trying to make some plays. Him and Jemkin are the big heavy hitters here. But part of me, especially as a big fan of his, is looking for Monyet to just release all that pressure and have a massive game here on the Omen.
Well, let's get into it. RRQ versus GE. Paper thin, Achilles, who you got?
नया prediction डाला हूँ, Veki bhai.
I don't really have an opinion on this one. I think we're just
Satyam Sharma tipped 41 rupees. Happy streaming.
Look at the start off stage 2 in a big way.
Happy streaming, man.
It's been an interesting road for both of these teams in terms of
Satyam bhai, thanks for the 41.
Success to get to globals last year. GE's finally had their turn, but neither of them really able to find success. So, you know, they need to have a bounce back, and it's a really important match for both of these teams coming into this. Interestingly enough, GE has actually had RRQ's number, even though it's been different rosters, going back to even 2023.
Thank you, yaar, Satyam bhai,
matched up
for the Charlie
outing. It was
chat kick पे prediction डाला हूँ, make sure you do.
playoffs,
Prediction.
One where GE again bested them. So I think for RRQ here,
इनमें से
a lot to prove. There's a lot to prove on both sides. That's crazy.
No, there really is, especially with that return. I mean, of money. Yeah, analysts has talking about it ad nauseum, and how can you not? This guy, we thought he was going to be gone. Now he's back, and he's looking to deliver for this squad.
Vicky bhai! Thanks for the one gifted!
So,
भाई विकी भाई का है भाई 2-3 दिन में एक गिफ्टेड तो रहता ही है. लव यू यार.
Having a bit of a shakier performance.
Love you विकी भाई.
Typically is old reliable.
Thunder फरी भाई thank you बोल देना यार विकी भाई को.
Can he get back into that form is my big question.
Yeah, I mean, he's usually really good in the clutch. Like X-Feral, one of the best
breeze and
ever
summit.
had in Pacific. So you're always looking at this guy to
I mean,
kind of be there to
sunset,
clean
summit
things
and
up when
breeze.
maybe the rounds don't go the way you.
1 second, summit.
My eyes definitely on him on that veto.
I want to see summit.
Double senti comp.
Oh yeah, please like मत यार. YouTube पे shift कर दो क्या?
We'll have to wait and see. Of course, you know, Jemkin on that jet, you never know. He's want to just start taking over matches if possible. That's not gonna catch anything there. Shock dart actually gonna miss onto the veto util, so
yep, good.
That's gonna be ups, and everybody on the side of RRQ just holding the line for now, expecting some kind of aggressive play here.
जीत सकते हैं no doubt भाई. G straight up, man.
Expect this slow creep forward. Plenty of shots being out into mid, trying to fake them forward. And util and Hammond, crazy guy on the counter swing, able to find crystals. Autumn's going to be taken down. Uton with one, but Cushy will ensure that they get back into a player advantageous
3v2,
position.
still doable.
Forward here from Patman, now going to be walled off. Doesn't have another teleport to try to
Nah,
make it over the top
he
of this
can't
thing.
jump. He can't jump.
And it's just a little bit too high to try to jump, so we'll be rerouted
यार
both
पता
players
है
now.
ये वॉल तोड़नी चाहिए. क्यों पता है? अभी उन लोगों को पता है तीनों या तो बैकशेप आएगा या फिर दोनों सीटी आएंगे.
Swing in the corner.
At least wall तोड़ के.
One slow orb as well available to Crazy Guy. Stop this
I don't know,
forward.
man.
Spike is planted over on that street side. There's the slow going through.
Then I will predict RRQ.
At a moment's notice, his camera will be cleared out.
Bhai, what's up, Arshad bhai?
And it will be Cushy taking the fight and taking them all down. 3 kills here for the faded RRQ. Grab the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a really good read here from RRQ on what the tendency might be for GE. You know, especially with the double duelist, you're anticipating that some good theory behind that is going to be putting some pressure on the flanks of the map.
यार अर्शद भाई कल तबीयत अच्छी नहीं थी बे मेरी. मैं सुबह उठा था, लाइट गई, फिर मैं सो गया, फिर मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था. I didn't stream.
Anticipating that they were going to play around the veto trip, but Monyet got caught in a weird timing where he got called for another smoke, and still they're able to fight back out of it. So all's well that ends well.
कौन है?
Some space going to be offered up here for Autumn to grab that orb. Meanwhile, this side of the map basically completely vacant as it's just Yudotan with a sheriff. Peeking
4 लोग भी है ना, और वो लोग A जा रहे बे. Unlucky.
You have to check back the wall, locking off that Boba side approach. So we'll just have to be a rewrap through mid, potentially in the tiles here for GE, but they're going to stick with the one
shot,
side.
Man.
Very nice shot. Yudotan able to find the one.
Nice!
Not quite registering where that kill had come from, or perhaps thinking that he was going to be re-wrapping into Alley. Either way, this is now a 2-player advantage. Weapons going to be collected into the hands of GE as they look to tie this up 1-1.
Wait. This is so doable. Thrifty?
This is the worst case scenario right now for RRQ. I mean, they do have the option now to pivot back over to B. Just try a pause.
Well, speaking of players being a little bit asleep there.
Oh my God, please,
swinging, the Marshall singing, looking for a little bit more. It will be Jemkin.
यार बहुत विनेबल राउंड था, ये निकाल सकते थे. Come on.
But that was narrow margins that RRQ cleaned up this anti-eco.
No, you're absolutely right. It's just kind of chaos caused by Yudotan being so sharp with the sheriff.
अबे यार गला बहुत दर्द कर रहा था बे 2-3 से.
I think hearing some footsteps behind him is why he's turning around there potentially.
GFS कब है?
Can't really blame him too much, but that's a feels bad man position where they're trying to go clear elbow. And it's just a timing thing. So you get through it, keep the Guardian and the Vandal. Gonna have a Bucky in the mix from Monyet, a couple sheriffs there otherwise. So still a little bit fearsome, a little bit scary from RRQ to convert a bonus, but definitely very tricky. Some interesting trips here from Javi.
Shouldn't catch the Prowler. So should drift to just underneath of that one. Try to get that intercept, and it will be able to do so. Jemkin cannot escape. No break on that one fast enough. Javi able to collect that elimination. As Wall going all the way out, and Yutani is going to be able to find one.
Oh wait, we're winning. Nice. Buy round, of course.
That
We
might
should.
just be about it, and that's all they're going to be able to find.
Nice,
so overall, a
nice.
very healthy anti-bonus.
Double round, buy round.
Yeah, definitely though some
At least
information
some
here
bonus
for
नहीं आ रहे।
RRQ on
I will
some
be
of those setups for the
BRB,
tricks that you're gonna need to be
right back.
watching out for.
Bye,
mentioned,
bye,
just
bye.
Kind of an awkward placement.
Come back soon.
Yeah, just a nice spot there on the Jemkin. Try to respond with the haunt, but it's just a little bit too late. Hit Monyet with the shotgun to do a little damage, and that's about it.
तेरा Sunday है ना हाँ
Not
मैं
too bad at all.
नहीं गया.
We'll see going into the next round.
So this chain together.
Yeah.
So Molly will be able to find a tiny little bit of damage, but obviously Crazy Guy can heal himself back up.
Heal वापस लेने की जरूरत भी नहीं है वापस लिया उसने of course नहीं right.
Slow to build, just given that the
11 HP में क्यों heal करेगा?
Until that prior round. Crystal just going to be sending out this drone to try to scout. Spot on one as we go to the comp.
Oh they are cooked.
Can we hold? Yeah.
Yo. Huh?
Yeah. Let's go to B. I think wait. Chill. They have a game on B, I think. Yeah, let's go to B first. Hey, can we go B split? Because we still have.
यार मोनिया तो खेला भी है जी बे उसको पता होगा सारी strats मैं बता रहा हूँ.
They no smoke. David go B main, okay? Yeah, we'll go.
They have advantage.
Okay, well.
23 को
able to weather the storm off the front there. as Jemkin peels back
Oh,
the storm
Jeeves
to
is launching.
Overdrive committed as well, and making this a little bit more costly for global esports and puts all the more pressure on them to be able to tie things up to 2-2. Heard them talking about it, the market split now forward, but Javi checking out is able to find Xfero there at main.
Look backside plant लेके right? Yeah, they're planting backside.
Island and Autumn, he has buried that under the sea now. As Monyet will fall,
nice.
He finds another Crazy Guy going to be picked apart. And now it's a 2v4 for RRQ to try to rescue this one and maintain the lead. Time gone. To go for this commit. As Autumn will lose out on the ult, but still gains information.
Double
Javi plays off of that.
round!
And
Oh, nice.
Javi takes over. 4K for the Cypher.
God,
and 2-2 on the board.
Well, just some crazy swings from Javi winning rounds here. That is absolute madness from him. Great start. Take out Yudotan with his overdrive. Feel like you're good to go, but then Xfero gets outdone. I mean, you heard it in the comms. They're calling for somebody to go watch main, and Xfero, immediately on the hunt. They know that Javi's going to be taking that space, and they still can't hold it, and then things just collapse. That was an insane round from the IGL for Global Esports, and they're going to be able to take the Outlaw into this round against the
There is no way G can lose this round. There is no way, literally no way.
Look at all those outlines on the far side of the wall. Any contact, and that is going to fly. There it goes.
Oh
Paranoia
my God,
partially
on
lined it
there.
up. As Crystal is able to collect two now on third, looking for a little bit more. Jemkin with that bandit, able to find Yudotan. The spike now on the floor. I'm not recovered yet either. As
Thank God भाई. But डर लगता है ये right click white click से भाई.
An undoable job, and it is. Crystal
भाई ये
with
right
4K
click
on the
white
back.
click से डर लगता है भाई. कभी भी कोई भी किसी को भी right click मार देता है चमक जाता है.
Let's see. There's going to be any
Hello,
timeout from RRQ, or again, I figured this would be the rougher side of the map for them for sure. Looks like Xfero might be buying an op here. To wait and see if that gets confirmed.
भाई VP तो Ravendel देखना है. Chat इसके बाद हम watch party के बाद night market देखते मैंने अपना भी नहीं देखा night market. खोला ही नहीं है.
Everything pretty steady, pretty safe. Yeah, really good paranoia. Just a really good call there as well from Javi. Have the right pieces in the right place. Looking at Crazy Guy over on the B main side, all on his own. Throw out that orb early.
Judge नहीं भाई मेरे को
Buying a little bit of time, but
एक
nobody's able to
smite बक्की चाहिए.
They're still concerned about another trap setup or some push out.
और स्ट्रिंगर की गन चाहिए. स्ट्रिंगर की स्किन चाहिए. अच्छी वाली. Prelude.
He can get a good read off of this. Just not much information being
That's
gathered
it, man.
for RRQ.
Nikhil bhai, what's up, man? Chat, by the way, we are also live on Kick.
Still swinging on this? Oh, he's going to be able to get timing, but just can't quite get the shots aligned.
Wait, if
no?
no?
Down to 11, but able to survive. Blaze Wall goes up, and that's going to be the heal coming through.
That's Hunter's Fury for Crystal. Off that orb grab.
Key pickup. Big ults available. Xfero, I mean, he's not going to be the one going for the plant.
Right.
He does have that evolution. Otherwise, he could just shrug off that Hunter's Fury.
Exactly what I was just thinking.
Meanwhile, Pac-Man up and over the top, going on scout, and is able to find one. But as he drops down, Monyet will be able to find that elimination, trying to get back. Tag in, could be tracked,
nice.
and eliminated. Fade now out of the equation. Rez going to be going through. Jemkin right back into the fray. He's going to spring and frame, but not being rewarded. Prayers going unheard. Losing his life, but now it's all on Autumn. 1v2. Narrows it down a little bit. Dribble on the peak, the spot on the one, knows where the other's at because of the plant, but there's the swing. He's just overwhelmed. Can't fight his way out of this one. Monyet will be able to find it. The op's going to be carried over, and RRQ tie at 3-3.
They're able to get a decent read here. Eventually, took a little while. Felt a little uncomfortable. Especially with that Hunter's Fury there, taking out Cushy. He was thinking about going for the plant, but that Rez turns out to be instrumental. Then they can just start spamming down this choke. There's 3 players standing there when the smoke drops. They get crushed underneath the gun barrels of RRQ.
अगर मेरे को अच्छी वैंडल आई तो मैं गरीब नहीं लूंगा.
That was a very pivotal round, but now Op going to be coming into GE's hands. Yudotan to maybe try to counteract that. He's going to be taken early B main space. Meanwhile, RRQ looking for mid, but again, crazy guy kind of pushed back, thwarted.
Operator using win 60%.
Nasty shot from Autumn.
After a bit of a hot start, Cushy kind of cooling off here a bit, getting caught.
ये लोग कितना कैलकुलेट करते हैं ना ये सब के लिए.
Charges away. Meanwhile, here's the operator.
भाई उसने वन में किया था, एक साइड ऑप लगा रहा था.
Scouted. Crazy guy.
Nah.
In the worst way possible with his face.
Guys, I found it. Now you gotta get this kill for free.
भाई उस पे भी Zafiro पे भी ऑप है बे.
Right there on that jiggle peak. Best opportunity you're going to get. He's able to back off. Going to be going
it's going to be
exploring towards the side. Autumn is a hell of a lot wider than you should anticipate. Chris not tucking away, but will get scouted. Sparrow actually able to find that kill after all. Patman
but
now
W trade though.
In from behind, able to find that elimination. Sparrow dead, the operator.
One enemy.
Fairly unrecoverable spot
easy
now,
for you, Zavi.
It's just Monyet left standing.
Easy for you, man.
Going to be sent through the TP up.
इनका ऑफ भी क्या? इकोनॉमी भी नहीं है. अभी एक और सेव आएगा. एक का ही बाई है, 2 का बाई है. Maybe they half buy.
Yeah, it's just tough, man. When you're getting 2 players taken out early, trying
kind
to
of sheriff stringer.
main space, a great push and pull. This early shot from Autumn, absolute banger.
तूने खोला क्या नाइट मार्क नहीं? इसकी बात तो लेंगे ना वॉच पार्टी के बाद. Valorant Gaming.
You go walking into it and pay the price. Needing to re-clear that space to try to get a little bit more map info.
Motato ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीस का.
There's that timeout. Curious, thought maybe it would come a little bit
क्यों
sooner
निकल
from
रहा है
Jovi,
थरकी बोने?
मैं निकल
क्या
रहा
हाल
हूँ.
by the way?
This one's tough,
क्या हाल
man.
by the way? Love you यार. आज के थोड़े
this composition that RRQ should have more legs on the defender side anyway. But every round is so precious here on this attacker's side. You know, if you can get into those post plants, you can get some of that Sage util, you know, have the interceptor there as well. I've been noticing that Xero's really hanging on to it. He's looking for those moments, you know, where he can use it effectively to counter, you know, their entry into a site or something like that. So just getting into those positions is going to be the tough part. You win some duels, and you don't have nearly as many tools.
यार सोफी भाई की भी तबीयत
feels
खराब
like
है.
in some ways.
वो भी नहीं है.
You know, when you have the Sova util, the Phoenix flash,
4-3 chat ये round भी मिलेगा, right?
Relay bolt,
4-5-3.
you almost have to wait
Did
them
half
out,
prediction?
find your moments to kind of get some of that util out early. Maybe that's something that could be talked about in that timeout. Have to wait and see.
खेल सकता हूँ अर्शद, देख सकता हूँ.
Lives just to be invested here. Not a ton else to go alongside. It's just the one bandit.
ऊपर वाला emoji zoom करके देख.
But a lot of space offered up. Global Esports looking to get proactive around A, but that's
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीस. मैं मजे में तुम बताओ. कौन सी नई लड़की को फंसाने वाले हो अब? और करना एक्सपोज.
Fan out a little bit. Still going to be Yudotan holding
क्या
the
तुम्हें
line.
पता है? वो literally Bings भाई ने भी देखा.
Sitting on his ult too. If you can
Bings भाई भी मेरे को बता रहे हैं कि सारा DM में nudes ही मांग रहा होगा लड़की.
Yudotan makes it look casual. Finds a follow-up.
Yudotan. भाई क्या flick मारा उसने? Oh, come on, one more.
Exactly where he needs to be at every twist and turn. He's looking for an ace. Xpero going to be found though. Patman will deny it, and it's going to be a flawless here in response to the timeout.
Okay, eco था, eco fragger, but ठीक है.
What a round from Yudotan.
देखा क्या नहीं?
Yeah, he's so good. He's so locked in. This is just exactly what you need. just went for the jump peek there to Jemkin, and maybe wasn't thinking the op would be there this time. Crazy guy goes swinging into it.
How long does cap? हाँ मेरे को नहीं समझा ये.
They haven't done.
How मेरे को नहीं समझा ये.
10-6-1. Always a very scary prospect when Motato is operating on all cylinders.
Yeah. When he's at his best, he's up there with anybody in Pacific. xFaroh looking to make a play off the back of this smoke. They're trying to anticipate, I think, Yudotan's angle that he's going to hold.
उसके साथ कोई नहीं है ना. Prowler
check out the Prowler. They will get the confirm.
And I'd be running the other way.
Yep.
But they are going to try to go for this market split. Want to cut off Boba. The dry swing, no, okay. Paranoia going to be sent through, and Jemkin will be able to find a punish. Yudotan just trying to go for a timing, so ends up being a little over-eager on that. Meanwhile, Autumn, I'm not sure how he's even getting one there on the drop-down.
Motato Tharak Mantri tip 100 rupees full support to GE and you. Tharak आना कम कर दे अब बौने. सुधार जा जल्दी से. किसी दिन वरना भरे बाजार में पेला जाएगा.
A really good setup here. Let's see if Crystal can do any more damage. Shock Dart doesn't look like it connected. Really, maybe hit xFaroh a little.
Should be dead. Whoa.
Okay.
बड़े बाजार में?
This moves a little bit too soon.
मारने की बात हो रही है, मारने की बात हो रही है, मारने की बात हो रही है. यार भाई जा रहा हूँ मैं कल से जिम, पता है? आज संडे था. रक्षक मंत्री कल से जिम जा रहा हूँ. Watch my comeback, bro. Watch my comeback. मेरा पता है लाइफ गोल है अभी. ये ठरक मंत्री बोना बोलता है और मोटा बोलता है.
Will eventually be able to find the kill. So 3K and the operator to be carried over. This ends up still being a little bit more costly, certainly than RRQ would like, but you get the round back and they're one away from tying it up.
बस ये करना है मेरे को लाइफ में. ताकि तुमने बोलने के लिए कुछ ना हो, बस थरकी बोलेगा जो कि मैं हूँ ही नहीं.
You know, use that smoke against RRQ. Or excuse me, against GE a little bit early.
बस साले आज सैटरडे, अबे चमन संडे.
Anticipating that it would rotate back to B main.
अबे आज सैटरडे कब से हो गया?
Cover his follow-up angle, his secondary line. That's some good
अबे आज
prep being
संडे
done by the
इसलिए तो मैं
coaches
जिम
and
नहीं गया.
implemented into the players. And then you're able to use that Sage Wall to tee up Monyet for the little trap play.
आज जाने वाला था, मैंने सोचा संडे है तो जिम नहीं गया.
RRQ. You need to get those little bits of extra space so you can get some value out of those double sentinels.
अबे संडे है, मैं फोन में देखा अभी.
That's really what you're looking for. Interceptor was out early this time to allow xFaroh to try to scale. So going for a little bit of a different play. No one's here to play that drone. Still going to get the tag on him, but just the operator, you would suspect that's the solo player as GE, and nobody really moves other than Autumn.
Walkabout in the mid, Autumn. Oh,
did he see it?
I think he should have.
Motato Tharak Mantri tipped 50 rupees. मेरी वजह से लाइफ सुधार जाएगी मतलब तेरी. सैटरडे है थरकी बौने आज.
अबे मैं फोन में देखा संडे.
Yet again, RRQ, a player deficit.
कल जाएगा क्या? कल मंडे से स्टार्ट करूंगा ना. चमन सैटरडे आज मैं जिम जाने वाला था, बट फिर संडे था इसलिए नहीं गया मैं, क्योंकि आज संडे है. आज जिम बंद रहता है मेरा. उड़ोतान 10 सेकंड का अल्ट होता है यार, भूल मत जा. इसको स्लाइड करना चाहिए था.
TP over to A, perhaps. It's down on the floor there behind you. Meanwhile, the swing and Yudotan still just so damn fast. And now Monyet is having to try keep himself alive in the fight.
Ob bhi leni hai, fighting.
TP over into the smoke. The shot's ringing out, trying to hound him down. He will be able to escape. Grabs the operator, makes the best out of a terrible situation. That is totally sports now. Moving their way up to 6.
Yeah, I mean, Yudotan, so difficult to deal with. All over the map on this one. Gets the first kill in mid. Here's Autumn finding the free kill on a crazy guy. Has that second one to lock out main, and the third to kill xFaroh.
Okay.
Beautiful work. Once he got that operator into hand to try to counter xFaroh's, it was very, very impactful in a lot of these rounds. xFaroh again throwing the interceptor early. pretty ready for this.
Goes for the timing shot. They waited out. Playing that wisely, but here's that second layer.
Checking
towards Hallie. Crazy guy just wanted to try to grab that orb. Says, okay, guys, I can have a res. Well, now you're going to have it for the final round of the half. As Xpero will be able to flush out the enemy
miss this, bro? Peak advantage bhi tha.
Gun barrel spotted, no, but not a fast enough reaction.
Javi.
Quicker on the draw, takes down Jemkin, gets us right back into a 3v3.
Yeah, another slow start for Jemkin. Usually ends up picking it up.
मेरे पीसी में गूगल करके देख आज कौन सा डेर को भाई तुम लोग कैसे बिलीव नहीं करते?
Still the nightfall. Are you going to want to invest it here? Going to have this crunch onto Javi, but has the cam, so can at least use that to buy himself a little bit of time to deal with these players. And has a trip there for when they
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप्ड 50 रुपीस। तेरा फोन तेरी तरह लो IQ है। मुंबई से हूँ BTW में। कैलेंडर देखना सीख ले।
So far, Xpero playing this one quietly. Is Nightfall going to be sent towards
Bro, आज
nothing seen. He's going
Sunday नहीं था।
I'm not quite aware of that, but as the smoke will fall, Cushy. It's a weapon drawn down. Is able to find that.
Bro, आज Sunday नहीं था।
Puts himself in the mix, and now it's a double approach.
मैं जिम नहीं गया पता है सोच के कि आज तो Sunday है।
Working their way out of Boba. Curveball, full flash on to Cushy. Swings out Autumn, able to catch a glimpse before that paranoid crashes across. Strikes him down now back into a 2v2.
It's so hard to.
This plant is all to enable Xpero on this angle. The flash is going to be going in now, and it's all down to Xpero. Finds the first, swing out, gets the follow-up, a 4K for him. Gets RRQ up to 5, a chance to try to
smile if you love Neon and
that
my
would be,
behalf.
I think, pretty good for RRQ. I think you're going to feel pretty confident if you could get through this as 6-6. This time, it's Xpero's turn with the operator to do some damage. Gets the trade, gets the follow back onto Yudotan, was swinging out there too. Yudo had the advantage in that angle. Xpero just a little bit faster. Nice little play from Autumn, but yeah, like he said, teeing up Xpero's angle.
He smiled, I didn't smile!
Let's go.
What did you love, D?
Still feeling pretty good.
Smile,
Still gonna have that Xpero ult. Might as well just rip it off the start of the round, I'd say.
Hello, goodbye.
Wow.
Here.
There we go, Jemkin.
They're trying to get a little aggressive.
यार अगर मुंबई में मैटर हुई कोई आएगा क्या मेरे उससे लड़ने ये ठरक मंत्री से खेलने जाना मेरे को
I'm not sure how red this is going to go. Do you have any idea? At the moment it seems like no, but they're also just not really playing into an angle where he could really try to profit from this.
बूज भर दूंगा यार मैं
Moniat's now watching for it, so they know that they've given up some space. Cushy as well, lingering on it. And there is a very clean and swift shutdown.
मैं तो ठरक की साइड लूंगा
2 players gone, smokes out of the equation.
Easy,
Still have that run it back to contend with, potentially the Neural as well as that Hunter's Fury. Crystal's 1 charge away. They're not playing for orbs at the moment here.
2 ult है, एक revive भी है, Omen ult है, हम पे एक Phoenix ulti है.
Back immediately going to be sent out.
2 ult आ सकता है.
It's on the late insert into mid, but Autumn, he's able to find 2, looking for that third.
फिर भी
finally beat denied, but what value to be found?
Revive
Giving them a
है,
real opportunity, but there's that res aforementioned, and Crazy Guy finds the kill. Javi will get dropped, and 6-6 at the half is going to be locked up.
ओए साले नाम चेंज कर बूस्ट भर दूंगा मैं तेरी.
And Xpero really instrumental with that operator in
मैं भी
some of these
ठरक के
rounds.
साथ दूंगा.
Again, getting into the post plant. Once you're there as RRQ, that's where you're feeling really good.
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीस। एड्रेस देता हूँ आजा लाडले और बौना करके भेजना टेको याद रखना 2 फुट।
यार सालो अबे तुम्हें पता है ओए ठरक मंत्री भाई तुम्हारे नाम की वैलोरेंट आईडी भी बंद रही है पोटैटो बुट मंत्री करके
double duelist comps, you're also looking to maybe do a little more damage on this attacker side.
भाई मेरे को स्क्रीनशॉट आया दो
incredible the operator
तुम्हारे नाम की वैलोरेंट
so dialed in. It's hitting some really nice shots.
जो है वो है
Try to get them into the lead here, but
सुन भाई अब तो मेरा प्लान कैंसिल. अभी मैं मुंबई नहीं आऊंगा, अभी मैं जिम जाऊंगा. जिम जाके मैं मुंबई आऊंगा, समझ रहे हैं? ताकि ऐसे प्रिपरेशन कर लूं.
7-5, maybe an 8-4 half. But seems like overall 5 is still up here for the squad.
कौन से यार साले सारे हेटर है मेरे.
Let's see if we can find A pistol
प्यारे
in
सीवन के
kind,
पास जिम जी चुप साले
themselves right back in the
करूंगा
lead.
मैं अभी मंडे को जाऊंगा यार या फिर रात को जा सकता हूँ चैट
Some Sliggy fans from the Philippines.
Hi, Sliggy.
Hello.
We know you're watching.
Yeah,
जिम में रेस्टोरेंट है जो उधर जा रहे हो
not allowed.
I mean, if you're gonna sleep through anything, you know, some of the Americas games.
Yeah. I mean,
EMEA ones.
EMEA, those are real.
Those are
boring.
fine, but you know, of course, you got to be open for this.
Yeah, can't miss this. Early aggression here from Yudotan.
हाँ
They're gonna try to tee him up with a dart, but nobody had overcommitted from RRQ.
You know, right?
So gonna get caught by that early trap.
bro I feel attack is
The veto trip up.
थोड़ा
in top mid,
diabolical
so
सा है bro इधर
again, looking to play around that on that pistol round, just like we saw on the attacker side, trying to lure GE in, but GE
attack
this
is
time,
kind of diabolical no
maybe gonna be a bit. Let's see if they just want to break this. Yeah, they're gonna knife it down. So I don't even know.
देखना
I don't
कैसे
even think
तोड़
they're
रहे हैं
I mean, they're not.
Caesar bhai thanks my man for being in a very good gang thank you for the
So realizes
sponsor
obviously they could just quickly get through this one, but gonna have to call for the rotation. So 3 players working their way out
G
through
को
a
हरा रहा
lobby.
है G नहीं आ
Once the
रही bro
attacker
आज
spawn, looks like it's just gonna be the redirect
G
through
नहीं आ
tiles
रही
to
bro
try to
आज
get onto the
G can't
flanks here,
lose
but
today
this is RRQ making this a little bit more difficult for themselves than it maybe
Put me
needed
by
to
the
be.
way stop the cap bro उसका नाम मेरे को पता है
Initial contact. Jemkin going to be tagged
Touch
at
him at the
46. Reveal on a 1, and Hobby barely able to escape, but Patman comes away with 2. Time with 1, putting his life on the line. Monyet able to fire back a little bit more,
2v3
but he's completely split from his teammate here. Crazy
okay
guy.
अगर तुम हो tell me
Swing the
जो
corner,
बस उसको
Hobby
और
has
मेरे
a
को पता
dead
है
Monyet will
ऐसा
fall.
कुछ
The pistol is Global Esports.
huge round पिस्टल निकाले हो
Yeah,
मतलब 8-6
It's tough
easy
when
है by
again,
round
you kind
अभी
of set up for that trap play and the opponent doesn't fall for it, so you got to go for
खाना
plan B,
खाकर
which is
गलत
getting some
TTS मत
aggression
करना
on the
कोई
flanks, but
घर
they
पे
made a
हूँ
ton of
खाना
noise
खा
coming
रहा
through there. I
गलत
can hear the
TTS मत
footsteps.
करना कोई घर पे हूँ
And so
Done है
the players definitely can too.
chat
They're
make
so
sure you
ready
like
for
the
that. Nicely
stream
timed smoke there to make sure that haunt can't
watch
be
this
followed
match
up on
going
easily.
10-13
Nope.
And a huge pistol round win for Global Esports. Gonna give them a good shout. Couple ghosts being bought into this one, so this is looking like they're gonna try to get into a big bonus.
A little lighter on the weaponry, but as you say, if they can make it clean, which they should be able to do, especially with that kill going in,
nice
then the bonus could be monstrous for them. So quick rotations coming through from RRQ, but with just classics in hand, what are you really meant to do? Yudotan going to be looking for a little bit more. Second shot will be able to connect to Mark. Now going to be struck down.
don't over it
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप्ड 50 रुपीस मुझे तो बहुत कुछ पता है बताऊंगा तो सुन नहीं पाओगे
Out in the mid will be able to clear the other.
Scissor
So
here.
flawless, even with the ghosts in hand. Very good stuff here from Global Esports. We're now up by 2.
I have one
Pole
question,
position to
man.
Try to get a conversion.
Yeah, I mean this should be
ये
a
अपना नाम सीजर
fearsome
क्यों रखा
bonus. Yeah, you can see it's all rifles because they only took a Marshall and 2 pistols. You're able to bank
कुछ
up
history
a
है?
bunch of extra money. They make it work very
double by
nicely.
round
Good stuff.
bonus
from Pat.
round very important if we win this
Yeah,
round
no
we
doubt.
win the game
That's
trust
exactly
me
how you draw it up right there.
if we win this round
Everybody
we win the game
in the right positions, doing their jobs. RRQ, look at this 4-1 split. They're going to throw the interceptor at the front of B. The trip up in mid. The cross cut here in Boba. But I mean, X-Pharaoh is very concerned there early.
Very alone.
हाँ
Meanwhile,
Ah,
Batman
ah.
jumping over the top will be taken down. Jemkin on that swing, able to find at the heel, immediately getting pushed forward.
ना बोला था मैंने तो अबे फैमिली
that off.
मतलब खाना खा रहे हो गंदी बातें नहीं करनी ना
From RRQ.
गलत कुछ थोड़ी बोला हूं मैंने
See what they want to do off the back of this, though. Ooh.
Oh, well. The timing just going to be found.
थोड़ी गंदी
X-Pharaoh
बॉल थी
right
पता
escaped
है
on it. Chucked out some of that util. Avi able to find the one. Plenty of noise being made here. Check back from behind the paranoia, not the connect, and he will connect onto Jemkin's skull, though. Kill going to be found Crystal as well, filling his space in market. Clean tap, takes down Crazy Guy. Now it is Monyet and Cushy, a 2v2 in the anti-bonus. Solid sees had connected so that they're going to be decayed down, but the kill just cannot be found, and now the drone right into Monyet's face. Trying to make this nigh impossible for him. The double approach, the shotgun at his feet, the swing into his
मोटाटो
thighs.
छोटा
Crystal
बौना लंड टिप्ड 50 रुपीस
finds another
जिम
one
क्या
as
जाएगा
Global
तू
Esports
साले
convert the
वर्कआउट
bonus
के
and now
नाम
up
पर
by
मुझे
3.
दीवार पर घिसता रहता है साला
for Platoon coming to fruition. Looked a little shaky there, but Javi, you know, realized he was in a really bad spot and went for the big play. He said, "Ah, to heck with it, it's a bonus." Gets a 2K Crystal sharp.
Nice. Yes! Let's go!
Fired up.
No doubt. It should be. That's a massive round. Should get you up to double digits.
Yeah, it feels like right now RRQ, they need this rift. If they can't find that, that might just be the map going away.
Motato Tharak Mantri tips 50 rupees. Scissor is a Pokemon. Pasand tha to rakh diya.
This approach, but as they get ready to strike on to B, we'll have a listen in Global Esports.
Can we just go drone? Can we pump first? Can we just go now? Wait, chill first. Drone. They push A already, guys. Drone after. You go S5, guys. They push each other. Carry door, okay? Carry door. I'm gonna flash.
No behind wall.
Comms, guys, comms.
Could be in smoke. I don't check smoke.
Okay, I'm gonna check smoke. I cage first. Can be.
Clean tag. I mean, crazy guy dead before the wall can even
I
bloom.
calls crazy थे मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Solid opening kill to be found.
Mr. Pokemon है तुम Pokemon देखते थे.
This Thrifty over the line. Quick little reposition. Paranoia is going to be going out. Jemkin will hound down Autumn. Finds him with that bandit, but can't recover the weapon. Patman quickly trades it back. Ooh, Tunnel. What is that? Fadeaway wallbang headshot through the corner onto Cushy. The cleanup overall. Damn swift. Round damn clean. Global now up to double digits, and RRQ looking like they're going to call it immediate.
Yeah, for sure, you need to. I mean, this is really interesting that we got to listen to those comms there, because you heard kind of how they're understanding the map. They know very well that they've given up that A main space. It's likely being pushed. They might have had confirmation on some of the Cypher util.
Needed timeout for RRQ.
Even before that, they were pretty well aware. And then they're
10-6 we can't lose this game, Chad.
Trust me, they've already learned their lesson from that round when RRQ was on the attacker side, when they're going to hide a player behind the wall. Immediately you hear Crystal saying, "Hey, my drone is going to check that, but I can't check the smoke. Can someone do that?" Javi's like, "Yeah, I'll smoke off Boba," and then, let's do that. They've got the recon there to clear backside too, so that was really efficient.
What are the TTI?
Good comms, good coordination from the side of Global Esports.
What in the hell?
What is that? Is that Kirby? Is Peter Griffin? I'm so confused. There must be something I'm missing here.
Yeah. My brain's temptation to try to do an impression, but I don't know what's going to come out. I've never done a Peter Griffin.
Well, you're from the Northeast, right? Like you can maybe...
What?
You're from, like, Jersey.
Yeah, but he doesn't sound like that.
Well, no, but, I mean, if anyone was going to have an impression, you'd be better off than me. I'm from the Midwest. We talk like this there, eh?
That's true. Well, let's see. Clark, you could try to turn this one around. Of course, worth remembering that this is their map pick, and Global Esports are electing to take us to Summit. It's been floated as a final map a couple of times, and it's the first time here in Pacific that we're seeing somebody just saying, you know what, this is where we want to go. Yeah. Curveball not going to be connecting on the Jemkin, so it does have sight line.
Motato ke jangho ki smell tip 50 rupees. Nahali bhai idhar mujhe hi khud ki baas lene mein sahar.
Crystal is able to find Expero, but needs a hell of a lot more than that. Nor going to be sent, but Patman caught trying to scale forward, and it looks like the call here from RRQ ends up working a treat.
Bro, just imagine.
Enemy mark. They just reinforced this B site.
Imagine.
Spot on a crazy guy, but
मैं watch party कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, the shock.
By any chance.
Armor, though.
By any chance.
Seconds can just heal himself back up. So
0.00001%.
Just trying to.
कोई राइट का बंदा देख के आ रहा है कि आ जाओ देखता हूँ इसकी
Money is just fine. The side of GE. Go on a bit of an exploration.
30 seconds left.
और तेरी वजह से अभी तक मेरे को राइट बड़ी नहीं मिला.
Dodge Monyet. Might actually.
Monyet's checking back this angle though.
Bro, मैं बता रहा हूँ, it's not my fault. ये TTS वाला ही है साला.
There's the smoke on the setup. There's the leg spot. Crystal, no real chances to try to get in here now. Paranoia not going to connect though. 10 the fight back.
10-7 is still good, no?
The pinch is coming through. Crystal just going to be locked in position. And widely, is just left to go ahead and survive the round. So
Full chill
can't
bhi
take
hai.
the weapon out of his hands. Will be able to retain that. Even if they do, plenty of money available to Global Esports at this point. RRQ, they do manage to find overall a clean round win.
Well, that's a really big round for RRQ. Not just, you invest the timeout, but now you're going to keep 4 players alive with guns in hand. So that means you're going to be able to bank up a little bit of an economy for yourself. Crystal used the Hunter's Fury, but it's a little bit too late. Cushy, a great timing on that swing right as his opponent is jumping up, so he's able to just
I'm a right member. What you need?
Any hope.
मेरे को ये थरक मंत्री की आईडी बैन करवानी है और मेरे को राइट बड़ी चाहिए
बस. Finally thwarting that B hit, they're going to try the A pressure at least.
साले तू रखा है वो TTS का साउंड किसी और अबे भाई मैंने नहीं रखा वो साउंड, ये साला मेरा मॉड ने रखा है भाई, वो हरामी बंदा है.
Quickly can get overwhelmed the cage there. They hear that exit through it, so know that there's going to be somebody on the alley side.
On stream में कैसे चेंज करूंगा?
Motato थरक मंत्री टिप 50 rupees, a serious question. तेरा बचपन कैसा था? मतलब बौना और मोट होने से बोली.
Big ping reveals out onto these players, but just no way to capitalize.
पहली बात तो मैं मोटा था नहीं और मैं बोना कभी भी था ही नहीं. अभी भी नहीं हूँ बोना तो. बुली क्यों होगा भाई मैं?
Backside tailwind to expire, and I don't think they really register that Batman has worked his way forward onto the site. Oh,
now he knows.
Hello. Bad news.
Here.
Doctor to the back of Boniat, puts him at 16. The rough position now, desperately needs some assistance here. It's Batman trying to chase him down. Shorty forward into the smoke jump, can eventually able to find it. Boniat will come out on top. That became squeaky bum time. But RRQ still managed to get the round win.
Why is doing tap tap tap?
It seems like they've got some good reactive protocols now. Kind of quickly responding to the pressure that GE's trying to create. I mean, GE goes for a huge util dump, doesn't find anybody. But because of that, that gives the information over. Then you got Cushy, Jemkin slotting in to thwart the hit. That's a really good read.
अबे मैंने नहीं रखा यार ये वाला sound bro. It's not me. Chat, make sure you like the stream.
Guardian for Javi, Patman just a sheriff. So the bite getting a little bit scuffed to make sure they still have one more in the tank in the next round. Do have the overdrive for Yudotan. I'd love to see him just drop that over to Pat or something and
give me back my redeem point.
Make a play for it eventually, but he's way on the other side of the map.
Oh my god!
कुछ भी. अभी देता हूँ. अभी देता हूँ. Member
That's some game sense.
Wow.
कौन सा member पर bro?
See that? Okay, good honest kill from Jemkin. Crystal. And Xfero able to find some just wild ones. This time it's Crazy Guy catching the strike.
Chat read priority पढ़ रहा हूँ ना मैं. वही है member.
Advantage. Maintain. Here's Boniat on the push. Able to find Autumn, but the trade back is going to be good. And now the trade up. Back into a 2v2. Taking them low. The Prowler to chase out.
Message to Riot official tip 50 rupees. अगर तू दिन में नहीं दिया Riot, मैं तो Riot वालों के माँ के मुँह में मुत दूंगा.
हाँ. अगर 2 दिन में नहीं दिया.
भाई ऐसा
भाई ऐसा मत लिखना ब्रो, कभी भी नहीं मिलेगा यार. भाई तू ऐसा लिखेगा कभी भी नहीं मिलेगा. ऊपर से वॉइस पार्टी एक्सेस भी जाएगा यार.
Crystal though, the silent scale will be able to catch him and okay. Saved. Saved in the end.
We won, right? Take second though.
God. I mean, it's like I'm watching players play hot potato right now. The potato is the win. It's the round secured. And
I don't want it. You take it. You take it.
Back and forth.
That is one of the most bizarre rounds. I mean,
you know what? The funniest thing that Platoon could do right now on the replay is yell to the audience, how do I tell them to stop throwing?
I would love that if he did that. You can get some bonus points in my book. That was just bizarre, man. Multiple kills through smokes, just absolutely wild. They've been trying to use this wall to condition a response out of RRQ, but actually RRQ often doesn't really make much out of this. Do have the crosscut here, so even though xFaro probably going to get seen by this drone, has an escape valve. Should be relatively okay, I would think. Let's see if he tries to swing off of this, though. Could go for a box spam. Gotta get out.
Yeah, quick cross cut out. Give up that forward space. Ball in the back of sight. Yuratan looking for the check. Meanwhile, it's going to be a TP in deep for Patman.
Just imagine G do T20.
Now as plant can come through.
Message to Riot official tip 50 rupees. Okay.
For timing, and he finds it. xFaro.
लेकिन दे दो यार, he deserves it.
Yes sir.
बहुत दिन हुए ये grind कर रहे.
Yes sir.
But Javi takes his
Love
life.
you भाई यार. अभी तो तू चुम्मी दूंगा भाई, मैं भी चुम्मी दूंगा.
Still player disadvantage. Off the corner, the overdrive now going to be invested. Cushy able to fight back for a little bit more. Jemkin with that operator again, has to do so much here. Finds it, now it's forward. And yet again, it is Jemkin tagged. A 1v1 versus Crystal.
Give me back my redeems point, bro.
Shots out to Crystal once again. This time cleaner. Has his number as Global Esports.
एलन भाई सच में मजाक से हटके मैं देता हूँ. एक बार मेरे को डीएम पे अपना क्रेडिट कार्ड वाला फोटो भेजो.
Weird.
उसमें रिफंड देता हूँ मैं.
Into the forward tailwind.
रिफंड करवाता हूँ मैं उसमें रिफंड.
Unbelievable, but
please send me your bank details.
The protocols here for RRQ, they're just a little bit behind the curve, and again, having xFaro turn away the moment that Patman pops out of that smoke. They're not anticipating it. Now you've got a really odd buy for this map point.
और एक OTP आएगा बस.
He does have the blades.
Spectre for Crazy Guy, who's had this res for God knows how long. He just hasn't been able to survive through the start of these rounds. A little bit of a friendly blind out there, but Jemkin looking like he wanted
12-0 or 12-8.
Quick check, make sure no one's tucked away on that right-hand side. Backs off. Still 4 knives to try to play with.
Let's see if this pivot is quick enough.
Redeem point redeem करने बोल रहा हूँ. हाँ मैं उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ bro. वो आएगा ना refund.
Start taking some space of our own. Patman trying to sell a fake.
He's
pulling a bunch of players over. And he's got himself the site.
Wow, wow. वो लोग rotate किए देखा?
Slow orb out with Patman there at backside, so Crazy Guy again to fall. That res not to be seen.
Yeah, bro.
4v5, they try to get this one over the line. The plan going to be handed over to Crystal as well as the Hunter's Fury is now going to be online. He's immediately going to look to slip his way back out through alley, get onto a position where he can try to utilize this. Smoke going to be sent forward. Jemkin to try to lead the charge, but there's the Hunter's Fury going to be used aggressively. Jemkin with one though. Autumn taken down. Yuratan eliminated. Jemkin looking for a little bit more. The follow-up blade is not quite connecting with Cushy with that Vandal will. Now a 3v2. Crystal boxed in. The smoke to fall. Monyet to win the fight. Patman trying to go for the backstab, but RRQ, they persevere. Hold on by a thread. 3 more to go to try to take this into overtime.
This is a cool round from Global Esports.
Never mind.
You know, they're pivoting over. They leave Patman over at B. He throws a paranoia, and literally all of RRQ just turns and heads to B, including Crazy Guy who's over on A.
दिल से बताऊं.
And then Crazy Guy's like,
मैं डेली जिम जाता हूँ, फिर वहां जाके चैट जीपीटी करता हूँ कि ब्रो आज क्या करूँ. फिर वो बताता है कि आज तुम ये कर लो, फिर मैं वो कर लेता हूँ. उसमें से वो बहुत ज्यादा बताता है, उसमें से आधी कर लेता हूँ. वो जेन्युइन बहुत ज्यादा बताता है. उसको लगता है मैं मशीन हूँ. मतलब डेली नहीं जा रहा, अभी जाऊंगा ना मंडे से ब्रो. डब्ल्यू आइडिया हाँ ना ब्रो.
An effective thrifty to try to bring this map to its end.
Here.
2 rifles, Hero Vandal, and a Guardian.
चर्बी देख के बता रहा होगा, अबे साले उसको मेरी फोटो नहीं पता ना.
Around mid, we'll get the spot under 1, so Monyet just try to hang out on
मैं
this
लिखता हूँ ब्रो कि give me more cardios, ऐसा लिखता हूँ मैं. फिर वो मेरे को कार्डियो टाइप शिट भेजता है, मतलब शिट नहीं.
I don't think maybe he had seen it, but there's the swing either way. The shots end up going wide, but
अबे भाई, भाई मतलब सिद्धू भाई तुम्हारा वो नाइट मार्केट क्या आया?
Over towards the gap in the setup for RRQ.
Chat में लिख दो.
Make sure he plugs that up with the outlaw. Crystal looking for any player who's been boosted. Knifes the wall. That is going to be seen and heard.
Still has a tailwind. Oh, Jemkin is still trying to scale, but now running out of bullets.
He survived. He survived somehow.
Exit back over. Backside Crazy Guy. Try to hold this door. He's been ping revealed. Still getting spotted out though. Now fully flashed up, and Yuthan with that sheriff in hand. Able to find the one Autumn. leads the pushy Jemkin. Dead. Moniette gone and Autumn runs him down. The one Vandal, good enough. Global Esports pulling off the Thrifty to close out the map.
तुम्हारा मैसेज नहीं है अर्शद
really
भाई
good here to Global Esports.
एक बार
Saw
चैट
some good
रिफ्रेश करके
macro
देखो तुम्हारा
ideas,
मैसेज है ही नहीं
Whereas RRQ felt like they were relying so much on that Sentinel util, and it just didn't find the value they needed. Good stuff from Udotan. Patman had a really solid
GGGE भाई कौन बोल रहा था मोटेटो भाई आज तुम वॉच पार्टी करोगे तो जी हारेगा one side baby one side
As prepared what they have up their sleeve on Summit. We've had a couple different flavors on that map so far to say
और
the
बाकी
least.
है ब्रो पहला मैच इतना वन साइड निकला दूसरा मैच क्लोज जाएगा बट जीतेंगे तो अपन
Go ahead and send things down to Jet.
Here with Coach Platoon of Global Esports. First off, roles look different compared to UWC.
Yeah, we've been experimenting a little bit. Like I said on the desk up there, we're really trying to help everybody find their identity this stage, and hopefully that'll carry us all the way.
Also, we see a lot of teams kind of playing it really slow and opting against you. What was your solution for that?
I think we just need to be composed and patient as they are, and then once the time's low, they got nothing to do.
Lastly, I just saw you high-fiving yourself in the coaching booth. How's it down there by yourself?
It's good. It's comfortable. In person, I'm there alone, but I hear all my boys in the comms, so it doesn't feel like I'm alone.
Thank you, and let me lend you a hand.
She's cute way मतलब in good way of course
Well, hopefully Platoon gets some company there soon because just a self high five is kind of sad.
तुझे EWS का EWC बोल रहे हो EWC का फाइनल याद है ना कितना वन साइड गए थे तुझे बट वो EWC कर्स था ब्रो Now this is official Valorant. There is no way official Valorant कर्स होगा मेरा
Game plan executed very well. I think they understood their strengths. They didn't play anything crazy. This is the meta Neon Phoenix right now. I think they just adapted this in a very straightforward way and let their players do the talking in the server. RRQ, on the other hand, I didn't really love how they were bringing this out. It felt like they were the ones trying to be creative.
This is 0.1%
hang on
that happened
what
while
the meta is and why the meta
you are
is so
watching.
good.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
I felt like for GE, they might have learned some lessons, honestly, from EWC. They played against all gamers over there who played a very slow kind of attack side off against them and punished them a lot, which is something that we can see here. RRQ does like to do. I look at the comp that they're playing and I can see what they're going for, you know, especially after the Yoru meta where it was very strong to kind of look for peaks and TPR. I can see what the Vito and the Jet are designed to do on attack side, looking for peaks. I'm surprised they're using Chamber a lot, so a similar kind of style there on the D.
चैट में कोई है क्या जो 22-23 साल का हो 23 साल का हो अराउंड 23 24 25 भी चलेगा
The same thing happened to RRQ over at EWC as well in their game against 100.
I'm 26.
I felt like Bora was calling circles around them and
अबे तुम्हारी मम्मी तुम्हें शादी के लिए फोर्स करती है क्या जेन्युइन बी जेन्युइन ब्रो हैं नहीं अभी तक नहीं अबे भाई अभी मैंने कुछ उखाड़ा भी कुछ किया शादी कर ले ब्रो शादी कर ले 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 बे भाई क्या करूं भाई मैं शादी करके
necessarily should. I want to see you build
बड़ा भाई जी के कोच बन जाओ अभी बनता हूँ मेरे घर वाले करेंगे फोर्स तो मैं कर लूंगा 20-year-old by the way
And you kind of wonder what the vision was, especially for
शादी
Crazy
करके
Guy.
5 मैन बना ले
Early, right? Like what was he trying to get at? Because GE
अबे तुम तो 26 के हो
and GE
26 is a good age bro
well, I think at the end
to
of
marriage
the day, you could see, you know, the
फिर कितने साल में करोगे तुम मतलब ऐसा कि तुम 26 के हो मैं अराउंड 26 27
they understand how to play around the wall. The teams that are of this level that have good calling structure and understand what the Asian does are very good at playing around it.
And Happy plays a lot of Sage as well, and he did phenomenally in this map.
Yeah, we heard it from Platoon. He said Javi will be the guy for us in stage 2. And I think, you know, he had this round 4, I think was phenomenal from him, that 4K. And I think he did his job so well on the defender side.
75 30 प्लस में नहीं करनी चाहिए. मेरे को हैदराबाद क्या बता रहे थे पता है?
Defensive strategy. You see that aggression on the other side. So he has to be smart.
मेरे को हैदराबाद क्या बता रहे थे पता है?
When does he stand his ground and fight?
मेरे को हैदराबाद बता रहे थे कि शादी 28 पे करनी चाहिए और बच्चा 30 से पहले लाना चाहिए. वो बोल रहे थे कि अगर 30 पे, मतलब 30 पे भी चलेगा, कि अगर 30 पे तुम्हारा बच्चा आ रहा है तो वो हेल्दी होता है. ऐसा मेरे को हैदराबाद बता रहे थे. सर भाई व्हाट्स अप? अरे ये टॉपिक फिर से, अबे फिर से कहाँ? न्यू टॉपिक मैन. चमन इट्स ऑल अबाउट. भाई ऐसा नहीं होता ब्रो, दोनों का मैटर करता है भाई. कुछ भी मत बोलते रहो यार. हाँ ना, अबे वो भी सूरत से है भाई. ये जिंक्स भी सूरत से, उसका भी नाम निसर्ग है. लास्ट टाइम किया था सेम टॉपिक नहीं. अच्छा EWC के टाइम पे बहुत टाइम में भी हुआ होगा, बट मैं हैदराबाद के साथ बात कर रहा था ना. जिम भाई, वेजिटेरियन भाई, आज संडे था, मंडे से जिम जा रहा हूँ, बट मेरे को नहीं पता था आज सैटरडे है. मेरे को लगा संडे, इसलिए मैं आज जिम नहीं गया. पता है अभी कल जाऊंगा ब्रो मैं. आई मीन परसों. कल होम वर्कआउट करूंगा चैट. कल होम वर्कआउट आयरन स्ट्रीम कर दूं किक पे. ओह माय गॉड, दैट गोना बी क्रेजी भाई. आज गेमिंग का वॉच पार्टी के बाद आ रहे, आ जाओ. कल होम वर्कआउट तेरी स्ट्रीम पे भरोसा उठ चुका है. अबे कुछ भी मत बोलो यार. यार डीसी पे मैं बैठ यार, कल तबीयत ठीक नहीं थी मेरी, नहीं देखा यार मैं.
No, he's definitely good for the clutch. I mean, we've seen it time and time again. When push comes to shove, he's able to actually do that. We're going into Summit next, and this is going to be really
interesting. डीसी भाई तुम्हारा नहीं आया डीएम हुआ है.
This is the third time.
अबे ये वॉल मैंने देखा था, ये तो बाइंड का वॉल है ब्रो.
हर्षद टिप्ड 50 रुपीज. लाडले मेरा डीसी डीएम देखा या नहीं? कल वाला एंड आज वाला भी देखकर बोल दो प्लीज.
At Berry की बीवी donated 40 rupees through super chat. आज भी NHI आएगा, कल रात बहुत मजे करे थे.
आज भी नहीं आएगा, कल रात बहुत मजे करे थे. हाँ, I will subscribe in kick if you stream your kal home workout. Diabolical man. Chat $5 के लिए करना चाहिए क्या मेरे को? अर्शद भाई कौन से मजे किए थे बाय द वे, कैन यू एक्सप्लेन? मतलब गुड. अबे हाँ, मैंने वो वाला देखा था, अभी वाला मैं अभी देखा. अर्शद भाई यार वो वाला थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है पता है. बट मेरे सिटी में वो नहीं है. मैं वो 99% मेरे सिटी में वो नहीं है पता है अर्शद भाई. अबे चमन फॉलो ओनली चैट है साले. वो इतना दे भी रहा है, वो बहुत है, तुझे फ्री में करना चाहिए. बट फिर भी यार होम वर्कआउट में क्या करूं यार? चैट में बस आके तुम्हारे सामने जंप्स करूं, पुशअप्स मारूं. होम वर्कआउट्स में क्या करना होता है? एक्सप्लेन मी. मेरे पास डंबल्स पड़े हैं, बट क्या करूं डंबल्स से ब्रो? मैं मास्टर में बर्प्स क्या होता है? डकार पुशअप स्क्वाड पुल अप. डकार क्यों खानी है?
Come on, guys. You guys are RRQ.
Push-ups,
You guys have
squats,
already won
pull-up.
a trophy
Pull-ups
on
कैसे
this
करूँगा?
stage.
I don't have
Come on,
pull-up
let's
bars,
get
bro.
nerves at this point.
Now's not the time for nerves as we head towards
गरम
Summit.
तेरा.
Global
मेहनत खाओ, वो
esports
कड़क
are
से.
cooking
चबाता
on
ही
this
नहीं.
map. Double initiator.
Atya ना मेहनत खाओ, coffee
with
पियो
the
से
tail. Raise there as the
Coffee.
duelist, bringing out a Vito as the sentinel. This is like
Look
you
at you.
roll the dice for this composition. This is not something we would ever
ना
normally see. So I'm
एक
curious how this will play
सिरप
out on the
मंगाई
map.
थी
There's a
ये
lot of
नीचे
off-meta
बोलो है
agents in one comp. We have seen FPX, I believe it is, playing a little bit of Teo Raze. I don't mind how it fits into this map. On the side of RRQ, though, the player I want to highlight here is Cushy on that Phoenix. He actually had a big game in one of the recent qualifiers online, throwing himself over onto that secondary duelist and playing a little bit of Phoenix. It is within his wheelhouse as of late, and I want to see him kind of transition that into a big game here.
Oh boy.
पुशअप
we
तुझसे
have a
ओ
new
भाई हेलो
duel.
पुशअप कर लेता हूँ पुलअप्स नहीं होती मेरे से पुलअप्स नहीं होती पुशअप कर लेता हूँ मैं पुशअप में एटलीस्ट 20 कर लेता हूँ कुछ भी
A little bit crazy, but in
अभी
practice,
नाइट
we
मार्केट
have
दिखूंगा
to
ना
see
पूरी
there is
स्ट्रीम
nothing to
करूंगा
do.
ब्रो
Sit back and watch how these comps are going to play, how Cushy's going to be looking on this Phoenix. Played a little bit in the quals, yes. So
तुम दोनों में देख रहे हैं हाँ
insight into that, but Gecko is back in.
अभी कर
That's definitely the most surprising thing. I genuinely can't remember the last time I casted Gecko in a match.
तुम्हें लगता है तुम्हारी ये चैट के लिए मैं अपनी कैलोरीज बर्न करूंगा
Something like that, and like
अगर तुमने ऐसे सुपर चैट किया होता 100-200 का तो भी मैं सोचता कि पुशअप कर दूं तुम्हारे नॉर्मल चैट के लिए अपनी कैलोरीज बर्न करूंगा मैं
The real tragedy is, you know, we get Patman and Gecko before we get Forsaken Gecko. But maybe we'll get it in the next match.
200 कम बोल दिया मैंने
I mean, I
ओ
feel
लाइन
like
अप
this is
ओ ब्रे मेरे को
kind of
सबमिट
interesting
देखना है
so much
प्लीज
ability
लॉक इन होके
to
देखेंगे ये मैच मेरे को पता ही नहीं है ब्रो सबमिट
There's a lot
कैसे
of tight
खेलते हैं
corners, so I guess the theory here is you can actually relay the Gecko util really nicely because of all these 50-50s. Jemkin gets a little tagged up there.
इतना डीप स्मोक किया है चैट देखो
So aggressively. Will get sat down. Hobby, however, going to be on that trade. Cushy looking for that timing to collect the kill on Crystal, but does manage to slide back around the corner just fast enough. Has that spike in hand, so needs to retain it. Meanwhile, Patman down. Cushy able to
साइड
find
में
one.
बंदा है I hope वो चेक करे
3v3 to see who's going to settle this pistol, and it's a full approach now onto the A site. Tuck into the corner for X Pharaoh.
Camera taken out.
Quick little spot on that camera. Checking a little bit wider onto the angle. Xpero starting to get a bit antsy, and this is where things can fall apart, but it's a clean tap. Get a top down. Swinging in, looking for a little bit more, and Crystal will be able to displace him, but the rest of RRQ come to the rescue. Get the cleanup, and then get another pistol.
Yeah, get the first pistol win again.
मेरे पास कोई इंश्योरेंस एजेंसी नहीं है ब्रो
I'm very curious
कोई लिंक विंक नहीं होती क्या
team's sort of vibe is on this map. Oops, that nailed Jemkin, did that flash. I was thinking Cushy there, bud. You just kind of did Jemkin dirty, but it's all's well that ends well. You're fine with that because you get the win. But
that's how we do the pistol, boys. Play together, yeah.
The big question I have actually is
इंश्योरेंस है मेरे पास कोई हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस कुछ नहीं है
Is this attacker sided? May in an interview
मतलब घर में कुछ
yesterday said he
इंश्योरेंस
feels like
नाम
this
का
is
कुछ
actually
नहीं
a
है
little
वहाँ
more
पे
attacker sided, but you know, with RRQ picking defenders, they clearly have a different idea potentially.
Sure. I mean, but that's also why, you know, PRX decided to play triple duelists. It's because it's like, well, if we're just attacking
कोई भी
both
टाइप
sides
का
of the map,
इंश्योरेंस
it's
नहीं है
attack-sided,
That's right.
and then we just get the win.
Yeah, we're just always playing execute.
Yeah.
That's, I mean,
fake
that's the
rotate
termy
fake
way.
rotate
I mean, one of the things
rotate
discussing with a lot of players has basically been like, if you are playing the defender side, you kind of have to fight forward. And
Right.
going for that triple duelist does allow you to do that. You don't have a ton of
पकड़े गए
util to
आप
go alongside it, but they were able to find that win. But RQ, a little bit more standard, let's say, as Jemkin, second peak, second kill, Patman down.
There.
As a crazy guy.
प्रेडिक्शन कौन डालेगा
A couple decent targets to try to sit down with this gun. And sees holding them back for now. The decay to expire. Swings coming through, and this is all to play in Xpero, who will have the triple spray down. So, overall, very clean. That Sheriff going to be collected as well, and it's a 2-0 start for RRQ.
Yeah, and you're really getting yourself into some pretty quick ult cycles, which is exactly what you're going to do.
Chat,
RRQ with
new
this composition
prediction
with
on
Phoenix there. I mean, of course,
Cake!
the other side of the coin, you know, Global Esports as well has some really fast ult cycles. You know, with the Gecko, with the Vito. What?
क्या बोल रहे हो
I mean, man's
the
vibing.
cleanest.
He's vibing, and it needs to be.
Hey, he's always, you know, trying to have a good time. I'll give him that.
हाँ लगा है हमारे यहाँ वो भी है.
Can crash out a little bit, but he's got the whimsy.
गुजरात साइंस सिटी में. गुजरात साइंस सिटी में नहीं पता. हमारे यहाँ लगा है ब्रो सूरत में. हमारे यहाँ वो भी है.
Gotta watch out. Ooh, he saw the elbow.
That he did, and Yutan down.
Okay.
Significantly slower start here for Yutan on this raise. For Global overall, we're hoping that this map, this decision to try to run this comp doesn't end up being a bit of a reality check for them.
Trip देखो, इस वेटो की trip देखो.
It's a very good start to try to get a bonus converted. Jemkin just pulling back, takes a deeper position, still leaning on that A side of the map. Trip here at the connector to B. Try to slow down the approach, but just the two players to try to hold the line here. Crazy guy, only with a Marshall.
अबे spawn से कोई नहीं है.
Trying to get it on top of him, but the sprite's not quite going through. Patman going to be tagged at 41, but still alive. Crazy guy, however, that Sheriff carried over from the previous is able to find another kill. Patman worked even lower. Now down the 9. The swing out. Jemkin has him dead. The spike on the floor, and now it's just Crystal. A 1v3 to prevent the bonus conversion. I don't think he's going to have it. Spawn to the 1, but his position known at the time is just going to be gone. The spike still out in the open.
10 seconds left.
Just trying to stay tucked away, but Xpero, he wants that weapon upgrade. He's not going to be able to find it. Not for free at least.
जी की गलती नहीं है चैट. पता है ये मैप में एंगल्स ही इतने सारे हैं.
Over, but RRQ off to a roaring start.
मैप में एंगल्स ही इतने सारे हैं. जी की गलती नहीं है.
Early op purchase, I think, through GE for a loop. They were anticipating some kind of mid pressure.
Chat, do a prediction on kick.
Kind of fog.
धन्यवाद.
Because you've got that operator in play. I'm just going to hold the line as RRQ there. Playing pretty passive.
Timeout.
An immediate timeout here.
हाँ अहमदाबाद में मेरे को पता है. रियल IMAX एक ही है I think सूरत में. वो भी अहमदाबाद में ही है.
He's seeing RRQ play this comp, which is.
But सूरत में नहीं है bro.
You know they're contesting the mains in the mid, but they're not like over aggressing. They're not constantly kind of try to push space like you saw in kind of the latter half of what PRX was doing against DFM yesterday, where once they got
पहली बात तो what do you mean by बेकार?
The way they were playing, they started to push
वो क्रिस्टल वही नाइफ चलाता है. मैं भी चलाता हूँ वो नाइफ.
Even though DFM was finding the open sight,
क्रिस्टल देखो उसके पास वही नाइफ रहता है.
They were still creating that ability to get into those retakes quickly. Whereas in RRQ's case, so far from what we've seen, they got aggressive in the pistol at A main, but other than that, they've been pretty chill, relying on those snipers to get that early advantage and just holding some good angles.
यार रशद भाई मेरे घर के आसपास कितने खुश हो गए देख रहे हो. उल्टा पकड़ा है उसने.
Big Yudotan fans.
That's the next wave. 10 years from now. We'll be up here. Well, I'll be up here. You'll be.
Yeah, Genji's
I know
Arnold is already
Ashish bhai, but the real IMAX वही है.
Yeah, we'll have a wreath up here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
In memory.
Can you What do you want to put on my tombstone?
I can't say. Not on this broadcast. But anyway, let's get ready to. We're gonna get ready to listen to the Global Sports comms because I've got nothing nice to say at this moment. As they try to pull off a thrift, they still have that hero vandal in the hands of Yudotan. Let's see if they can put it to use as they get ready to exec onto the B site.
I think a lot, yes, a lot. It's okay. Just chill. Just play the run,
Can we just reheat it after?
Wait, can we poke push you?
Guys, they drone.
You're gonna reswing this. Sav, I think you just drone to make them go. Ready?
To where?
Just poke it, drone, go.
They retake it.
Oh.
Can we fight? Did he fake smoke? Zero flash.
Guys, you should crunch. B.
Go back.
Trying to call for the crunch, but it's still a ways away, working their way through mid.
Got caught on a timing there.
And that's the action very much slowed down. Peek again, Yudotan. Eliminated by this operator. The cleanup is there from Monyet. Now it's just Pat and Javi trying to see if they can stop this from being a flawless.
चेट ये ड्रोन क्यों कर रहे हैं? अच्छा ये होगा ड्रोन पे.
Abandoned the sheriff to do it with.
मुझे लगा सुआ तो है नहीं इन पे.
Position's pretty well read. Haven't heard a peep over at A. It's like Severo just.
अबे पता है मेरे को अर्शद भाई मेरे को इंश्योरेंस का अभी तक कुछ आइडिया नहीं है. और I don't think so उधर है भी पता है.
Jemkin will take down Patman. There goes Javi. So pretty clean stuff for RRQ. They continue to just really hold these chokes really nicely. Again, having that operator, having those setups. proving to be difficult for Global Esports to crack. But I think you can see
यार
why
देखूंगा
RRQ
अर्षद
wanted
भाई
to start on
रिसर्च
this
करूंगा मैं
defender
अभी कल
side.
पूरा दिन है संडे है
Looking good.
Yeah, they're really well
I
drilled.
will research man I will research definitely.
Global Esports getting iced at the moment compared to what we were seeing on that first map. And granted, yeah, there was a lot of back and forth, a lot of ups and downs, but they were very much in the driver's seat. Not the entire map, but engine is dying, it would seem.
It's sputtering, all right. It's just...
It seemed like they were good to go. I mean, they got in, they got the engine warmed up, they defrosted the windshield and everything, and it was off to a good start.
I see what you did there. I gotta give you that one. That was a good pun.
लंच बोला था लंच बन गए जी वाले लमाओ यार इको था उनका इको था ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है ये राउंड बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट है
There it is. There he goes.
That was a headshot too.
I need to be, I think, to get that kill, but
Yeah.
बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड है जेन्युइन क्योंकि बाय राउंड है अभी ये भी हारे तो फिर
They're just completely
सीन हो जाएगा
bamboozled
ब्रो
right now. Okay.
डब्ल्यू पैटमैन
second here for Patman. Still 2 away from having that thrash online. Very slow build. Door will be shut. Xparrow forced into the opening.
Nice.
Not able to find that one. He's going to get himself with a ball.
Nice!
A timing found for Javi. Oh, absolutely saves him.
Spike planted.
Goodness knows how
crazy
many
save
more
da.
he's going to be able to find off the back of that.
Is Theo a good agent? Very good agent.
One charge away from 2 more critical
To
ultimates
clear
being built
like
up for Global
Theo
Esports, starting to get that
Theo वाला
cycle
काम
very
करता है
healthy. As Jemkin will just have to
ड्रोन
drift away.
मिसाइल्स पोस्ट
Hold on
प्लान्स
to
के
this
लिए भी वेरी
operator.
गुड
Got the money, but again.
देखो ब्रो इफ यू हैव
Crash,
आस्त्रा
Armageddon,
एंड Theo
getting
in
close
post
to a
plant
showstopper,
they are
so
cooked
No real way to try to play this one out, and it looks like Javi
समझ
is
रहे हो
going to go
पुल
on
है
the hunt.
तुम पे वन वे कर सकते हो उसके ऊपर तुम 2 मिसाइल्स डाल सकते हो अगर तुम पे Theo का अल्ट वो डाल सकते हो Theo एंड आस्त्रा कॉम्बो इज वेरी गुड
Or at least suspicious in that general direction, but Javi will not continue towards the A site. I mean, the conundrum you have as Global Esports is the money's pretty weak, so throwing over a gun would maybe feel a little bad. So they save. They get the first round win.
What the fuck was that
brutal
guy
there
doing
for
लाओ
Autumn.
ट्रिगर
I like the
डिसिप्लिन कर रहा
idea,
था
try to take that tight angle early if you're given that space to counter that operator. You just
देखो
get
इसे
out
मार
late.
दिया बट वो
Oh,
ट्रिगर
that's how we
डिसिप्लिन
got
में
him.
होल्ड
Oh,
कर रहा था
I thought he swung
वो
out.
सोच रहा था उससे क्लियर नहीं किया एक और
Spot, but
मारूंगा
just has the read.
spam the corner. Maybe caught a glimpse on the mini-map or something, but crazy good work.
तुम
2 walls versus 3. Run it back available for Cushy.
कुछ लगा पूछ लेना एमसी एनीवन
Crunch gets ready to come through. You do have the convergent paths, but look at the lean here. Everybody more towards this B side of the map.
अर्षद भाई मेरे को एक काम है आपसे
Ready to
अगर आप
maybe strike
सीईओ
to A, or at least want to contest for this
मतलब
A main orb.
पता
Have that
नहीं
in
ब्रो
hand.
ऐसे
Crunch not ready.
वियर्ड है मैं आपको डीएम करूंगा मैं डीएम करूंगा मैं
You are divided.
Toxic Divide gonna be called in.
इन्वेस्टमेंट
Crash
लिए
gonna be
के
sent
तो
out.
नहीं
Autumn able to find Jemkin this time around.
इन्वेस्टमेंट
A bit
के
of
लिए होना भी
revenge
तो
for
चाहिए
himself there in mid.
इन्वेस्टमेंट
Takes the cross cut out to safety. Meanwhile, gets on.
हाँ
But over the top. Trying to get on an angle.
हाँ
Launch from that lobby. Here on the A site.
रेस की पूरी थोड़ी डायबोलिकल सी है वॉल जाएगी तो थोड़ा कुक्ड हो जाएगा वो
Especially because you don't have that convergent paths.
Meanwhile, Javi, this late linger. Sparrow watching for, but now going to be going a separate way. Immediately the shutdown is there. Cushy unable to find anything off of that. The Thrash going to be built back up, jump to the corner, nothing going to be found. The crazy guy.
See, bro, I told you, right?
And both going to be taken down. Now the Nightfall going across as Crystal finds one.
That was not
Bates back
actually a
away, but
real
that's now the Armageddon online.
देख रहे हो उन पे इतना यूटिल था
Calls it in.
अभी Theo
Shifts back to his weapon.
इतने
and Javi
दूर भी है तो भी
ready to
देखो
go for this
पुल किया
backstab.
Theo
Will be able
किया
to find
they
it.
can't
It's
diffuse
going to be good.
they can't diffuse
2 kills found to close out the
bro
round
this
here
is the
by
reason
the IGL.
Theo
Global
and
Esports
Astra is
rack up
very
a
good
second.
combo
I got
तुमने
a
देखा
little
अभी
bit
जस्ट
dicey
देखा
there
राइट
for a
अभी बोला था
second.
ना
Felt like maybe Global Esports
उन
had
पे पूरा
given it
स्पेस था
away.
फिर भी वो
Right.
डिफ्यूज नहीं कर
Cosmic
पाए
Divide is
क्यों
about to
क्योंकि
bloom.
Theo ने पहले मिसाइल
Nice
डाला
timing
Theo
for
ने
Autumn.
अल्ट डाला फिर आस्त्रा का
Crazy
पुल
guy
भी
gets
आया
the ult to boot. But old Crystal right there to keep Cushy in check. And he gets another one, gets his ult. I mean, that one was a must-win for Global Esports with how much they invested into it.
yep
Yeah, 3 ults invested. They do get 2 out of RRQ, but they still have 2 more to go.
पुश करना यप पोस्ट प्लांट RRQ cooked है bro. RRQ just have to push. क्योंकि यूटिलिटी इतना है.
It makes it a lot more comfortable for Global Esports if you can find Jemkin early, especially because that convergent paths gets taken out. Clear the util.
KJ तो नहीं बोलूंगा मैं. KJ के स्वॉर्म्स तो तुम तोड़ भी सकते हो, वो भी कर सकते हो. तेहो और आस्त्रा इज लाइक कुछ नहीं कर सकते तुम.
But Autumn is right behind Yudo there, thinking about trying to go.
तुम्हें पता है ना लोग फिनिक्स वगैरह खेलते हैं.
So well. Manya just able to find Autumn. So operator now on the floor. Evolution again, not able to find any purpose, any value here yet. It's Javi as well.
तुम्हें पता है ना कि लोग फिनिक्स वगैरह खेलते हैं जब सामने वाले पे केजे वगैरह है तो स्पाइक पे सबसे पहले मॉली डालते हैं रीटेक के टाइम पे ताकि उसकी यूटिल टूट जाए. Shield got one, okay. तो वो डायबोलिकल चीज है. मॉली डालने पे केजे के स्वॉर्म्स वगैरह सब चले जाएंगे.
Spare now watching this cross angle, but it's going to be
पूरा सेटअप ही चला जाएगा.
Now chance for an ace. All of them so very low. The swing coming in though, and Javi, Pelter of a shot, is able to take him down. Mosh going to be there at Xfero's feet, forces him back away. Some space going to be opened up for the plant to come through. Can they actually hold this line? Convergent path's going to be invested, and that's going to connect onto both players. And Hatman with that cursory little glance to the left.
कोई भी एजेंट हो, अगर सामने केजे, अगर तुम तेहो खेल रहे हो ना, प्रो प्लेस में देखना तुम, अगर तुम तेहो खेल रहे हो डिफेंडिंग साइड से, फिर भी स्पाइक पे एक अपना मिसाइल डालेगा वो. क्यों? क्योंकि केजे का यूटिल तोड़ने के लिए. होता ही है ब्रो. तो केजे इज यूजलेस. I feel not completely useless, but पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए तुम नहीं खेल सकते हो. उस पे रिलाई नहीं कर सकते हो. But Teo Astra, you can't do nothing by.
Denying Global Esports much.
वो लिटरली वो दोनों बंदे मिड से भी खेल सकते हैं पोस्ट प्लांट. इतना यूटिल है कि उन पे डिले करने के लिए.
Come down to who's going to get that first kill and then just kind of use that extra person advantage to keep scaling their way forward. So far, this Gecko hasn't found a ton of value in some of these early, fights that you're hoping to find in the mains. RRQ is really difficult to read.
तो देखो ना तुम दो राउंड देखा भी तुमने तेहो पोस्ट प्लांट वाला तेहो आस्त्रा.
Sometimes they're going to try to set up for that flash play in the mid.
अबे एक मैच था इस पे पता है पल पे. ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, क्या खेल रहे थे पता है ये लोग. मेरे को याद नहीं है किसका मैच है, मैं तब वॉच पार्टी भी नहीं कर रहा था. क्या खेल रहे थे पता है? तेहो, आस्त्रा, ब्रिम, वाइपर ब्रिम नहीं था, वाइपर, तेहो, आस्त्रा. ओ माय गॉड क्या पोस्ट प्लांट था.
Eliminated, but Cushy forward into that smoke, able to find one, but nothing more. Xfero now backfilling the space.
कुछ भी हो रहा है.
Into the neural depth, the ping reveal the two players.
Astra and Viper double controller और ऊपर से तेहो. Oh my god क्या क्रेजी पोस्ट प्लांट खेल रहे थे वो लोग. एक राउंड नहीं जीतने दिया पता है.
Plan through, but Xfero slotting in. It's just too many numbers. RRQ again overwhelming globally.
प्लांट होते ही वाइपर सीधा लाइनअप पे. सबसे पहले वाइपर का स्मोक एंड लाइनअप आता है, उसके बाद तेहो के मिसाइल्स, अल्ट, आस्त्रा का पुल, आस्त्रा का स्टन. भाई ना बहुत क्रेजी मैच था वो. अगर प्लांट हुआ वो लोग डिफ्यूज पे टैप भी नहीं कर पा रहे थे, इतना यूटिल था. और फिनिक्स भी था यार. फिनिक्स मॉल भाई क्रेजी मैच था. कौन सा मैच था पता है? चैंपियंस था पिछले ईयर का कोई तो मैच था, वो बहुत क्रेजी था.
Really easily with the
और वो उन्होंने सेम कॉम्बो अबीस पे भी किया था. अबीस एंड फॉल पे दोनों पे सेम कॉम्बो किए थे. अब इसमें देखो ट्रिप का लाइनअप है चैट, देखो बहुत अच्छा है भाई ये. तुम अगर मिड पुश कर रहे हो वो लाइनअप बहुत लाइक वो ट्रिप बहुत अच्छा है.
Coming away with one, but it's a clean shot from Autumn. The weapon going to be on the floor. Can they recover it? The answer looks to be no. Very apprehensive about that push forward.
अच्छा हुआ मैं RRQ पे डाल रहा हूँ.
Still here, shoulder to shoulder alongside Jemkin.
Defense में निकालेगी जी.
His elbow position on the A.
Bro, I genuinely feel defense में निकालेगी.
Good amount of damage, but
ये तो इको है.
plenty in response.
अबे ये तो इको है.
will now be the last one standing, and up a very long Sparrow through the box.
Defense में निकालेगी, defense में निकालेगी.
A lead secured already for this half, but with the way that RRQ are running, I mean, this could end up being a 9-3, a 10-2.
It does feel like that. It's a nice shot, but again, you're just not able to take space. RRQ is doing such a good job of playing contain, especially at the front of Garden here. They do such a nice job of just working this back space on the site to make sure that can't really find any value. I'm a little surprised that part of GE's game plan with this comp isn't to be a little more B heavy, be aggressive. But well, this round maybe. We're gonna have a couple ults again.
Cam to the corner. Otherwise, seeing nothing. Launch the backside again. The Cosmic Divide going to be called through.
Oh my god. पूरा path बनाया उन्होंने.
As a run it back is going to be sent through. Cushy able to avoid the stun. Tries to go forward into the smoke, but Javi will be able to hound him down. Denying value off that one, but Unaton just drifting over towards drop, and Crazy Guy has massacred 3.
किया था पता है.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Javi. Locked away.
भाई मैं 2 घंटे सोया हूँ और 2 एग्जाम देके आया कल और 2 एग्जाम देके आया कल एक और है. एल लग गए भाई सो जाओ यार.
This is ridiculously clean. Something gets lost in the sauce here for Global Esports though.
9-3.
Because Crazy Guy
9-3.
Gets like a bunch of players not even looking at him. Okay, that one, whatever. Oh, that I see Udotan had to turn to try to fight. They're just not really ready. It's just very chaotic in the post plants. And they're not able to do anything there. And that was Cosmic Divide and the Tejo all the Armageddon.
Vanilla syrup में sugar आती है क्या?
Patman's into a thrash. He's got a rifle. Crazy Guy's got another Nightfall.
हाँ 25 G लिखा है.
In trouble.
I mean, Jemkin has had an operator since round 3.
Yep.
They've never been able to really get this out of his hands. It's always been carried over. They've got the money. It's a good shutdown though, and Jemkin.
I think बहुत early pick लिया flash से पता है उसने.
To try to get that exit. So okay. A decent start.
Batman needs to wake up.
Still just sheriffs though.
I think everyone needs to bro. अभी but निकालेंगे. Attack. थोड़ा है diabolical. Defense निकालेंगे. Bro, defense is. I feel defensive map है ये बहुत ज़्यादा.
Will be able to find Udotan.
Well, it's a little bit tough.
Face your fear.
It's a great timing on that Nightfall. It's going to confirm some presence.
कुछ स्वाद बताओ कोई खाने के लिए स्वाद.
Give confidence to scale forward in mid. He had the operator to cover X-Pharaoh's push up.
स्वाद बताओ मतलब.
Be hearing a lot of this. They should be rotating into this position pretty quickly. So Crazy Guy just going to try to delay with the C's.
Still able to hold his own. Tucks back over to drop. Quite a bit of damage suffered there, but Tripwire going to be up. One aim reveal. Poxo not going to be bangable, so can't try to flush him out, but Mon yet there.
Door क्यों नहीं close कर रहे अपन?
The door never shut. But Crystal with one reply. Here comes the backstab. X-Pharaoh arriving and will quickly spot this out. Reestablishes the spray.
Kind of
gets the kill. Thrifty's not allowed. Operator again, back into the hands of Jemkin. Never losing out on it, as it's going to be 9-2.
Yeah, I just love the ideas from RRQ on this map. Their coordination is so good right now. The push and pull, you know, even though they lose a player in the opening of the round there, it's a really good idea. A bait and switch.
Let's go! आपका नियम गेम देख के आयरन 3 से गोल्ड टू आ गया 2 वीक में. Let's go मेरे भाई.
Just out in the open, winning a lot of big battles has been huge for RRQ. So a step up in a lot of different ways for them.
Pilsky was talking about wanting to see Money back on that neon, how he's so at home in those moments.
भाई डोसा खा लो bro. Any day डोसा is good bro.
This is where this man set a kill record on Split previously. He was playing this one. He was looking right as rain.
Ah, he's so sharp right now. And again, Patman still has...
This is a bit all in though. Ooh, quick exits, okay. Double dash away. Thrash gonna be sent, and this is gonna have to be space offered up. call this one back, make sure that the rest is going to be recoverable. And Yudotan is able to find one, finds himself another as Monyet and Cushy both get taken down, just strays caught through the smokes.
9-3 chat, it is, I told you, no?
Tag to 30, and it seems like Global
9-3 it is.
Esports slated to get themselves a third
9-3
round.
defense में comeback होगा. Defensive map 100% bro.
Check towards backside, Yudotan.
Didn't check.
Crossfire angle set up, now the neural depth going to be invested. Swing in, crazy guy, win the fight, Patman down. Swap of the weaponry. Jemkin on that check, sends out the saturate. And now the C's as well. Blocking the wall, it's already been held
half
out. Crazy guy scaled forward, he's got a shorty. They're just body blocking it, they hold it! It's 10-2! Highway robbery!
Switching sides.
I mean, that is
candy from a baby. They cannot fight back.
No, I mean, and you think, okay, well, finally, the luck goes GE's way there. Yudotan gets two for the spray in the smoke.
Panotti, man!
But then he goes on a, I'd say, very ill-advised walkabout.
is too big, bro.
Halftime.
You know, I mean, that scene.
यार उसको
it's always
उसको सीज की वजह से सुनाई नहीं दिया क्या? उसने मिसाइल इतना लेट क्यों डाला? उसने मिसाइल इतना लेट क्यों डाला?
It was just a great seize too from Crazy Guy. I mean,
तेरा शेड्यूल क्या है?
So on point there when they needed it to be.
उड़ता हूँ, स्ट्रीम करता 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 हूँ, एडिट करता हूँ, सोता हूँ, उड़ता हूँ, स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, एडिट करता हूँ, सोता हूँ.
Now for Global Esports.
Hooked man, you भाई.
You know, their pick initially, but
genuine bro.
Man,
अबे आज का we are doing watch party. इसके बाद YT पे Valorant Gaming नाइट मार्केट भी खोलना है मेरे को. उसके बाद we continue kick.
I'm in on the Fade always on this map. As soon as I saw this map, I'm like, oh man, Fade's gonna be really good here. The Waylay, I'm not like, it's fine, and the way Jemkin plays, it's fine. I think kind of that to me is more just person dependent. Like who's piloting the agent is going to be more impactful. If you want to, you could run Jet here, you could run Neon, totally fine.
Right.
पे क्या अबे भाई मेरे को फ्रॉस्टी ने भी बहुत अच्छी गेम्स भेजी है बे.
Except for Yoru, I guess. But that's just.
यू भाई मैं आपको बताता हूँ ये वॉच पार्टी के बाद कौन सी गेम करनी है. वो भी बताऊँ क्या?
We'll always have PRX on a set.
Exactly.
Until they change it up and do
they
something
will. No, they're
ridiculous.
We're gonna see mix today. I just know it.
Well, contact over towards Xfero. Big push out into B main. Nothing else going to be spotted though, and that's got Global Esports scratching their head, saying, "Okay, well it's the Cypher. He's probably solo lurking." So now they check over towards mid. They're not full committing on a rotation to A, so they are going to be near enough by, and now the footsteps up as well are going to be heard. So okay, jig is up. RRQ kind of giving things away here. Jemkin going for the up and over into the immediate refract, and Cushy immediately dispatched. 3 shots through the smoke. Yudotan able to find him.
Well, that is pretty easily boarded. I mean, you're looking for timing there off of a fast pivot from Global Esports, but they don't really fully commit to it. They go for like a mid look. It's just not that far compared to what the attackers have to go through to get back towards that B side. But they're going to try it again, and they're going to find out the hard way. Not much has changed.
You buy ये वाली देखो.
Dizzy over the top, quick clear.
कितने प्लेयर किए क्या है वो बताओ मेरे को.
4 players strong on this side of the map. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Yudotan able to find another. Jemkin's going to be taken down. Xfero eliminated, and that should be.
बता रहा हूँ डिफेंसिव मैप है मैं बता रहा हूँ मैं बता.
Yes, can do something absolutely insane.
Thank God!
So damn close, but can't
Thank God, Monyet!
10-3. RRQ still very cozy in this lead, but another pistol goes over to Global.
I mean, this just came down to who's going to outguess who on the rotations, more or less. I mean, yeah, sure, Yudotan spamming through the smokes again. Gets another nice opening kill to stall RRQ out, but really this was just a good read on the pivots. You know, it's just kind of attempted rehyt after rehyt for RRQ. And they're going to maybe try a different approach towards the A side. Gonna be greeted by
कोई ना टेस्ट वाला भी तो है चलेगा.
Phantom, as well as Hobby with a Bulldog. But they found the weak side. You're going to get an orb.
Hobby just trying to play delay. Off that Prowler, meanwhile, Xfero lurking forward, but ooh, jump peek. If he was ball, he certainly has been spotted now. Trying to get the right clicks through, but Patman able to hold his own, keeps that Bulldog in hand. Meanwhile, Hobby, to try to clear them out of the sight, will eventually be overwhelmed, but got a good amount of damage in. Everyone quite low. Zetaton will be able to find the one.
Nice.
Gonna be sprayed down through the smoke yet again.
No gun drop.
So defuse to come in, 4 players surviving, key weaponry carried over. Global Esports getting the exact start that they need for the second half.
And that gives them the showstopper off that defuse for Yudotan. So he's in a great position now to convert a bonus of their own for Global Esports. Saw it for RRQ. It's gonna come here on the other side as well. That's great stuff from Pat, anticipating that reswing. Knows he's got that right click from the classic.
Frosty को मत मैसेज करो क्योंकि Frosty भी मेरे से पूछेगा फिर बताओ.
Let's see. Couple Bulldogs. Phantom, Guardian, Hobby with just a
अब इसके बाद दिखते हैं यार.
But so nerve-wracking is RRQ. Look at this setup. Looking to try to see if they could catch RRQ going out early for that showstopper. Instead, Yudo's just going to stay tucked in that corner. But RRQ so far wants to try to create a little bit more interest in other parts of the map. They're going to close the mid door. Try to cut off some of that vision, some of those angles.
Trip.
And pivot over towards the A side, it looks like, and on to Autumn potentially. Just a Bulldog available.
अकेला है बे.
A little bit of that util there.
ये Autumn अकेला बैठा है बे.
Crosscut in the backside.
Oh, he tip it back.
We'll just take that.
So just playing on retake?
Quick exit, space opened up.
Bonus round है.
Fast take here for RRQ. The showstopper still going to be in the back pocket.
If you win
though,
this, there is a possibility.
just rip it off the start here to try to get this retake going.
If you win this, there is a possibility.
He's going to be looking to maybe fight forward, putting himself out on an island. Clear the wingman, curveball to the side. The showstopper going to be lobbed in. Direct shot, Cushy dead, but Jemkin finds another. Oh my God, fade away from Monyet. Took him a double take to find Hobby, but cleans up the kill with relative ease. Just push out into the open from all of these players one by one. Crystal to see if he can find a little bit more damage, but he will not yet. Finding his form. Gets himself another multi-frag round as RRQ move up to 11.
I mean, he's just been incredible. It feels like everything Monyet
कुछ भी
looks
मारा
at is going
Monyet
to
ने.
die with that Phantom in his hands. He's been so on point. Oh, Jemkin there, taking down Autumn through the smoke. I mean, you can see how important it is kind of contest these smoke chokes. Nasty work.
I know already, that's why I want to keep the flash, you know?
And now, very important round for Global Esports. Get the operator and their economy invested into this to try to turn things into their favor.
Heavy stack. Ready to try to swing into this one. The Prowler leading forward.
By round है. अगर ये आ रहे तो GG chat.
And see if they can move this round up, get themselves to that 12th and final.
Aye. Cap. Push wall the left, now.
Okay. One window, okay, boys?
Come.
Holding right side.
Right, left.
Spike down.
What the
One
fuck?
enemy
My
remaining.
bad.
Rutan!
Don't give him a
4.
Calm skirts.
I just love their reaction to that.
Wait, उसमें ये ऊपर से जाता है ये?
Oops.
Well.
Yep.
Can they get the ace?
Rutan ace?
I mean, you're just going to try to save as Xfero now.
You would think.
Oh.
We'll swing through. Okay. Flawless going to be found here by Global Esports. Then RQ moving up to 12. Bit of a lifeline here. His economy is going to be a bit shaky for RRQ.
Yeah,
Still have a good amount of breathing room.
Yeah, for sure. You know, a thrifty would be amazing, but the real thing you're going to be gunning for, and I wouldn't be surprised that maybe we see a timeout after this round, is you should be coming into some ult cycles after this round. So maybe if you get a couple kills, you could even come into them this round. with where Cushy and Jemkin are at.
Missile deployed.
Oh, looking for that up and over. The flash going to be connecting. And Jemkin able to find two with a stinger.
मैं बता रहा हूँ chat, stinger is meta.
What a break of this defensive hold.
Watch me doing stinger only immortal chat
First one on
next
the scene,
week.
the other two quickly joining in alongside him. Blaze wall situated, the plant to come in.
Stinger only immortal next week, se bro.
Cosmic Divide going to be called through, but they're already operating in front of this one. But Jemkin, he's grabbed that operator because she gives the ult over just to try to secure the round win. Full flash into Jemkin's face because she's just trying to buy some space.
Batman.
Jemkin will end up falling. Swing through the boom bot, able to find one. Udotan gets a follow-up suddenly. They're right back into this. Udotan gets himself another showstopper as Maniet will tie to Patman's hands in somehow, some way. Global Esports managing themselves back into this one.
That's crazy. I thought we were going up to map point for sure. And we were looking at Breeze as a almost certainty.
Let's go!
Okay. Oh, what a flash.
I mean, still a great effort, but you've invested two ults into this as RRQ. The right back and the Cosmic Divide both committed. And suddenly that hurts a hell of a lot more. You get
nah,
the
that's huge. That's huge.
The good news is you didn't use the convergent paths.
Timeout, of course,
so
needed.
Now, like I expected, Jovi's going to have this timeout, but not kind of the things and the sort of tools to play with that I was expecting him to be able to talk about. Because it started so well, and I totally agree with them investing those ults. You should, when you establish that kind of an advantage.
But good,
awesome. You get an operator into Jemkin's hands, you should be feeling pretty comfy. But Udotan, all of a sudden, has just been explosive. He's up to 17 kills now. Just feels like every round is a multi-kill for him.
Yeah, I mean, he was completely absent at the start of this. And now he is just right back up at the top of the scoreboard. The fact that he's been able to leapfrog over Jemkin, over xFaroe, just shows how incredibly well he's been playing in this second half. The cartoon corner over here. Family Guy to SpongeBob.
I like it.
What's next? Simpsons?
Heck yeah.
American Dad?
Let's do it.
Okay. Timeout. Is this going to be enough?
xFaroe. Okay. Had the cage there. Has the prowler, so he's okay. I was a little worried there for him for a second. How about X-Men? X-Men 97.
Sure.
Really good.
Going down.
Some damage out. Cushy. Tagged low. Heals quickly, having to come through. Just trying to take this space. I mean, he is deep into enemy lines at this point. Shoulder to shoulder, though, and it's with Udotan. Last player you want to be going up against at the moment. Takes him down nice and early.
Vito got TP bhi hai udhar somehow.
Now. Convergent Paths is in a really weird spot in this 2-2 split. You have to clear Autumn effectively.
Oh, लगता पता है उसको.
Crazy Guy to 70. Meanwhile, Maniet eliminated. Autumn still forward on the site. They're trying to flush him out. They have enough space, spot, but Javi there's that second layer. Catches xFaroe just when he thinks that he's fine to reposition.
Come on. Geeko ult hai. Yeah.
Crash gonna be sent, looking for the catch.
We'll
be able to have it. Jemkin pushing forward, gets himself past that paint shell. But a lot of this resting on his shoulders. So he's gonna be sent down the wash, not in position. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy, okay, takes it into his own hands. Closes
How we
out
fucked up this round, bro? कितना util था हम पे?
Once again says thank you very much for the
Geeko
operator.
ult के साथ कितना util था?
The timeout call ends up working. It starts getting a bit shaky.
How we fucked up this round?
They really wanted that mid space, and even though Cushy gives his life for the cause, they're able to double down on that because he's gotten so deep. Get two extra players there, create that extra angle. I got a little worried when Autumn got that first kill. It's a 2v3 though.
किसको support कर रहा है? Guess करो यार.
They're giving themselves a really good shout into this. It's gonna take 6 in a row for GE.
ट्रस्ट में एक बार पैटमिन को dual रखेंगे ये लोग.
You know, wouldn't be too surprised to see them get a couple here, but
है ना यार, DBT हो जाएगा उसको.
Jemkin operator again. So much forward space being taken.
One away from having that Armageddon. I'd love to get that online if Crystal, but you're just saddled with playing backside of B.
पनौती कैसे bro? मैं G को support कर रहा.
Be cleared out.
पहला मैं जीती यार पहला मैप. W Molly.
This is going to be the site exactly.
Missile नहीं.
It's an up and over from Jemkin. A bit of damage going to be suffered from that salvo. And Crystal.
कुछ भी Crystal.
Smoke. Armageddon now online. You have to be reconsidering this one of your RRQ. Pulls it through. Cushy. Isolated backside. Trying to scale forward, but Autumn has him dead. We'll run it back to try to assist now. Looking to re-swing reposition. Sparrow now the one stranded. Paint Shell to push it forward. Can't find a transfer.
4v1 with op?
Crazy guy with spike in hand, holding on to an operator.
Nah.
We'll just have to try to tuck away.
He's saving, I think.
What he wants to do in the next round.
He's saving.
I think this was just kind of
Motato एक बार वैली खेल चुका है जो कुत्ता बना के मारा था लोगों को.
There was so much util dumped at that front door. You knew for sure the Tejo and the Gecko were there.
Yeah, Sheriff Ace on Valley against PRX.
Sure
like literal, huh?
You know, with both those initiators, there was so much ability to stall you out. You know, you're thinking, okay, well, we've got the Phoenix, we've got the Waylay. You know, Jemkin's going to create space, and then Crystal just, even though it's a Phantom that Jemkin's spraying with, he's still able to just lock on and take him out. So that's all that space so quickly denied, and then the Armageddon's there, and then you're just really stalled. I think just a little too aggressive here from RRQ after all that early util spam.
Like कुछ भी मारा था ना इसने.
Decent info. Just tried to commit, see if you could brute force your way.
Crystal got really lucky pick, bhai.
No, they just know.
प्राइवेट होता नहीं है जिंक्स. एक बार अगर तूने कभी भी लॉगिन ही नहीं किया ट्रैकर पे, कभी ट्रैकर खोला ही नहीं है तो प्राइवेट रहती है. बट एक बार तूने ट्रैकर से अपना लॉगिन कर लिया तो कभी वो प्राइवेट नहीं रहती.
Plenty of other firepower alongside this. For some off the off, but for the moment, both leaning in towards different angles.
No, bind वाला मैच देखा था bro. मेरे को याद नहीं है.
Doesn't get deep enough to check Autumn's position, so that's going to be an unknown. All you know is they didn't push out into mid, really.
I hope peek ना करे.
So it's just kind of the waiting game. I think GE happy to play that right now.
ना वो जिगल तो करेगा bro. देखो.
Are getting a pretty good read on this though. Pat's already over. Has that Mosh there, so I'd like to see RRQ, yeah, try something a little bit different. Maybe keep a player here to try to sell a fake. Maybe just leave Jemkin with the operator or something, but...
Something that Proud to mid again to try to cause any kind of distraction they can get. Boombot not making any contact. Just keeping things quiet. They're just going to let this clock run down. And then
इधर भी Autumn बैठा है ना?
See if they've drawn any attention off of A, but Global Esports, they're keeping 3 players here.
अच्छा है, होल्ड करो प्लीज. बहुत अच्छा है ये, बहुत अच्छा है ये. भाई कितना यूटिल है थ्रो करने को, कितना.
Looking for a target. Yutan's going to be able to find one, but Cushy trades him out. Cushy finds another one. Observers, hello. Can we look at the Phoenix? Time now running low. Crazy guy going to fall. The spike on the floor. Xpero eliminated. And it looks like maybe they just waited too long to try to strike.
Autumn.
The salvo on the floor. Maniet, he just doesn't have the time.
What the fuck?
But have to try to kill them all. They cannot. Javi has the cleanup.
मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Global
Too much
Esports
util,
not
man.
allowing
Too
for
much
this map
util.
to end.
भाई कितना यूटिल था, कितना. अर्चद भाई अभी नहीं बजेगा, रिडीम्स मत करो ना.
And RRQ's response compared to
यूटिल था.
what they did over on the B side is to just wait longer. Even though a little bit of a fake is attempted to be sold by Crazy Guy, I will say that he threw that Prowler over
कितना यूटिल था bro.
towards B Link, but you know GE's happy to just
एंट्री पे नेट डाला, पुल था, ऑप से भी होल्ड कर रहे थे.
tough game as a shot caller as RRQ.
राइट में प्लांट पे, मेन पे गेको मॉली भी था. प्लांट करने बैठा, 2 मिसाइल्स, पुल. ब्रो ना, बहुत टू मच यूटिल मैन.
Steady about reading it.
यूटिल डोमिनेशन हाँ ना.
Oh boy.
65.
Literally bro.
Give what they wanted, which is the orb to the Phoenix.
2 अल्ट है अभी भी. आस्ट्रा एंड ऑटम का अल्ट है.
I'll be curious if
यार उस पे साइफर का अल्ट है थोड़ा, वो बीटी देगा. ये राउंड तो थ्रिफ्टी है, बट ये राउंड वो अल्ट यूज करेगा भी नहीं. फेड अल्ट भी आएगा उसका. नेक्स्ट राउंड बहुत हार्ड है निकालना उसका. फेड अल्ट भी है, साइफर अल्ट भी आ जाएगा एंड फुल बाई भी हो जाएगा. और अभी की क्रेडिट्स देख रहे हो तो एक ऑफ भी आ जाएगा मे बी.
Sending out a shot, letting him know all these angles covered. Oh. Turn that one in. Suddenly, there's another player in that position. So Cushy, absolutely screwed. And Xfero, I mean, you need to die.
30 seconds left.
Batman, maybe the one wanting to
आना शुभवा ये सब स्टैट 5 स्टैक और 3 स्टैक में ही चलता है. 3 स्टैक में तुम कॉम्स कर सकते हो जैसे थियो आस्त्रा कर सकते हो, ये सब कर सकते हो डुओ ट्रियो में. और 5 स्टैक में तो प्रॉपर कर सकते हो.
Back into a buy, neural depth as well as that nightfall isn't enough to close the map.
Yeah, I would really like
मेरे को 5 स्टैक खेलना तभी पसंद नहीं है क्योंकि लोग 5 स्टैक जब करते हैं ना तो प्रॉपर कॉम्स वगैरह करते हैं, ठीक है, ये सब देख के. और अपन 5 स्टैक करते हैं उसमें भी इंस्टा लॉक ही होता है. I mean, मैं इंस्टा लॉक की बात कर रहा हूँ, बट chill bro.
It's just gonna come down to some of these fights. Although you are gonna use the evolution early.
Auto forward cleared out.
Yeah.
Crystal just trying to play Autumn in on this angle, but this is looking like maybe a mid-crunch to be. As a Nightfall checking that connected position, Patman is going to be setting up the mosh.
Ult wasted, huge.
Playing that approach, Wingman at the ready as well. The cage going to be sent. Monyet, the first to fall, Patman. Saturated into that corner, but still getting dropped. He finds himself another Cushy, eliminated the operator, catches Crazy Guy.
Oh my
and RRQ
God.
are looking like they have run out of options, run out of ideas.
उसे एक्स्ट्रा वंडल भी ली थी ऑटम ने, देखो ऑप के साथ उसका अल्ट इसलिए.
Xfero being hunted, tripwire. Ends up getting caught, Yutan sprinting around the corner and will be able to draw down fast.
What color is your rank? Red baby.
It's another flawless global esports.
Is Cypher beating?
2 more rounds to go to send this to
I
OT.
think ult वो
Pat does phenomenal work in this round.
देख रहा था वर्ल्ड के लिए भाई क्या शॉट था.
Just completely shut down that extra angle trying to be created through B-Link. And then that buys enough time for Javi to get into position to set up the crossfire.
लोग ट्राई कर रहे थे मे बी कि साइड मिल जाए तो वो मेन से बाद में लेट एंट्री ले.
Timeout.
Now the timeout is there.
देखो चैट.
Got a lot less again to kind of work with here as
now RRQ का टाइम आउट है और RRQ का सेव भी है, इको भी है, तो मे बी वो लोग 12-11 के लिए तो खेल ही रहे हैं, तो मे बी दे गोना लूज दिस इको एंड दे ट्राई टू do 13-11. आई होप. किसी का अल्ट है, आस्त्रा अल्ट है, अभी भी आस्त्रा अल्ट पड़ा है और कोई भी अल्ट नहीं. ऑटम का भी तो था used. Did he use ult?
I haven't really been seeing him today, at least not for RRQ side of things.
Well, let's see.
ऐसा लगता है
while it looked rough and it wasn't really finding value on the attacker's side, from the
ऐसा लगता है
defense,
बनारस की गलियों में घूम रहा हूँ, उतने कॉर्नर्स है इस मैप
they
पे.
get go a little bit here. The amount of delay that you're getting from Patman with this,
but
it's pretty damn strong.
It's pretty nuts. It allows for these fast rotations.
that
Global Esports has been able to really just make the choke so nasty. I mean, think about all the mollies in this comp, plus the Astra. It makes the A main and B main entrances so annoying to get through. Trying to fish for a little bit of info there, but actually sell a bit of a fake, but they've got this red.
Countermeasure broken.
Come on.
Dash in, trip down, spot on the one, but Javi able to find Cushy. Leaps through the smoke either way.
ऑटम जिंदा रहियो
Another
बस,
kill for
जिंदा
Javi.
रहियो
Monyet
बस.
now eliminated. Xfero going to be taken down. Javi is
Nice.
just tearing
Flawless,
them
please.
to bits, as it's going to be another flawless.
Now very important round, as I
Entry found for
said.
Jemkin, but
But
nothing
इस बार हम
more.
पे Gecko ult है,
Global
Astra ult है,
Esports, one more to go. And this
और
is
उड़ो का
from
ult आ रहा है.
a 2-10
No, 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 this is very doable. This is very doable. OT man, OT.
Hard to imagine that we'd have two back-to-back 10-2 halves, but we're on the cusp of that being the case.
One enemy remaining.
Javi, absolutely nasty there.
बस उड़ो जिंदा रहे.
And yeah, now he's got the Thrash. I was just about to mention that, and he's got an Odin.
They're one away from having a showstopper as well.
Double
They're gonna
op?
have double op. This is just... I mean, it's gonna be ass.
Not
I like to
looking
try to
good,
play
bro.
into this. It's just gonna suck. Cosmic Divide will peel back
Flash
some of that
करेगा
pressure, nine
Gecko.
sightlines away.
Nice. वो नहीं
We'll see how
किया.
it ends up looking for them on the retake. Is Cushy.
अबे तुम लोग एक चीज नोटिस करते हो ये लोग अल्ट में मोस्टली एक ही फ्लैश यूज करते हैं पता है
They had guns
क्यों
as well.
Yeah, they have some backup. Okay. This
Yep.
becomes, in
वो
fact,
just
I
dry
think this
pick
ends up
ले
becoming
लेते
a little
हैं
bit better for RRQ.
Yes.
With the double op, especially, can't try to play into that one. Cushy, oh boy, salvo at his feet.
oh oh
Paint shell up through the gap in the
Missile से
door.
कैसे नहीं हो रहा?
Showstopper still gonna be
Nice!
available. The Phoenix eliminated. Crazy guy able to hold his own despite that. And Uniton bips it. Nothing found off the Showstopper. But Javi still fighting back for a little bit more. Gets him back into an advantage position. Monyet trying to set the grab well. Xfero trying to hold this door. He cannot. And now Monyet. A 1v2. The defuse being stuck. And Javi gets the 3K. Breaks his way back into the site.
oh
Global
my
Esports.
god
They pushed it all the way to overtime.
PRX C1 है PRX C1
Absolute madness.
बहुत
Just
crazy मैच होगा
crazy
PRX
stuff.
C1 भी
Crazy guy there. Does nice. I mean, this is a great little trap play. The Thrash into the salvos.
भाई उड़ो
Nice
जब अल्ट
combo.
का ना मेरे को हो गया था पता है कि नहीं निकल रहा
The trap up player in the corner. Yudo whiffs on the Showstopper, and you think, oh boy, that might just be it. That might just be map 3.
ये इसका कोच है देखो रैंडम्स
Now we go for the overtime. So it'll be Global Esports starting on that attacker side, which both teams
इसके
only
बाद ही है
2
शुभ
rounds.
भाई
That was it. That was all they were able to
comeback
find.
is the
I
real
still feel like between the two, GE's comp actually should have a little bit more legs on this attacker side with so many pieces of util to clear space between your two initiators.
I mean, the scary thing is that now you've got Uniton warmed up.
Right.
That Showstopper, obviously, a whiff, but still able to find the round. But his rifling been a hell of a lot cleaner so far. His trip's going to be intercepted by one.
oh
Crazy guy
my
trying to cut
god
back.
bro कितना यूटिल है उसको पूरा देखना ब्रो देखना यूटिल्स देखो एक बार सब लोग जस्ट फॉल बैक ही कर रहे हैं यूटिल की वजह से
Down to 7. Mosh does get chucked through so far. No kills found from either side.
Literally everyone is just falling back bro because of util
This time for Global Esports.
They're still quite
Ara
far
hai
away.
nahi.
Just with an operator in hand. Cam with a spot on the 1, but Patman able to find Cushy, finds Monyet.
Atman
The
का
flash
ult भी आ
online
गया
Quickly will get cleared out. They have their work cut out for them.
और ओवरहिट हो गया
able to
पता है
slice him.
बैटमैन थोड़ा
Patman eliminated. Uniton still dangerously low. Skirt around the back. Gonna get onto a flank. He cannot do so, but Diffuser going to be interrupted.
कुछ नहीं
Crazy
होगा
guy
कुछ
will
नहीं
fall to
होगा
push forward.
World
Xfero trying to
भी
take this
है
into his own
मान
hands. A final salvo going to
Nah,
be sent
we
down.
can't
The neural
lose
depth
this
going to be
round.
revealed.
Wait.
Xfero would have to
Wait.
be an ace.
Wait.
Tapping the defuse, the jump. The stun would even kill him. But it's going to be Crystal
Oh
just
my
finding the timing.
god
Global Esports, match point in their hands.
Unthinkable! Absolutely unthinkable. And credit to Xfero. He almost pulls off one of the best clutches we've ever seen from him. Pat this time getting tons of value here.
नहीं यार साथ में
Clear some
बजेंगे
space. Able to make Crazy
अगर
Guy
ये
really
जीती
uncomfortable.
तो
and then a
थर्ड
good
मैप नहीं
nade to
जाएगा
back Xfero off from that top angle. Initially on the way into the site, a good smoke. So I really like that.
oh my god that's
Setup
huge
and
round
play
bro
from Global. Again, those post plants feel a little uncomfortable, but
bro is
get there.
And now it's RRQ. But have to find the win here from the attacker side. No timeout called.
I just don't know. It's been so tough for them. But they're given probably their best look. Pat's guessed on the wrong side this time, so you're not going to have that Gecko there.
Yo, I don't know how this wall is good क्योंकि हर बार वो कर रहा है और मेरे को उसका कोई वो नहीं लग रहा है यार
Double dash looking for that entry, but again, it's Javi holding the door now on him.
TP नहीं कर सकता
Tucked away
वो
into the
वो
elbow.
इसका वो कर
Jemkin
सकता है
dead. Cross cut out.
दूसरा TP
Reposition
नहीं
to
कर
safety. Xfero trying to find that elimination. The cage going to be going up, and Javi turns back
GG?
over to the front. Monyet
GG?
dispatch. Two
Oh
players
my
alive,
God,
but they still
dude.
have some fight left in them. But now it has to be Crazy Guy. Snaps on. Finds the kill. The Nightfall not to connect. Perhaps a false sense of security. Still closing out the previous round. Can he do it again to secure the map win? Still the stealth drone, still a salvo, the stun, a full kit available to him. Crazy guy with the right idea, and Crazy Guy with the Red Bull clutch. A monstrous 4K to find the reset. Get RRQ up to 13.
I just can't believe it. I thought this was done, dusted, over. I mean, Javi's going crazy here. Pretty sure I heard Jovi slam his desk. I thought this was done.
5v2 by the way.
Oh my God. That is brutal. Oh my word, Crazy Guy.
1v4 nikala ye.
Bails them out. We go again.
Now we do. 20th clutch for him in Pacific. A massive one at that, but now we are into the action, and he is tagged to 1 HP. Lucky to be alive. The accolades can wait, the game cannot. Tripwire again, same setup. Same players running into it. Can they actually try to play off this at all? Xparrow has to clear out the wingman. They look at to try to displace him. Swing in the corner. What a shot from Uniton.
Shot at him. He got trade, but still.
We're going to be shot. Look at that timing. Oh, what a shot. That would have been from Champion, but just not quite fast enough. Monyet's going to be able to find one, but Cushy now dead. Monyet with a second. A 2v3.
2v2, bro? What do you mean 2v3?
Tucked in the drop. And seemingly aware of that. Turns his sights forward now. Stealth drone with the spot out. Jemkin needs to get rid of this race. Strafes in to his demise. No shorty on that backup. Paint shell now. Pushing Monyet away. The salvo going to be layered in. The post-plant util available to Global Esports. It's just so much. It's overwhelming. Timing, however, from Monyet going to be found on the one. Goes in for the Cosmic Divide. It's Crystal! Oh!
Time nahi hai.
He's not going to be able to have it.
Nahi hai.
It's so well played by Monyet. It's a great attempt, but the time is just not there.
What the fuck, Monyet?
Global Esports once again in the lead.
वो almost निकाल लिया था.
So close. I mean, Monyet knows the situation that.
Yo, please, G वालों. क्या हम पूरा राउंड जीत के एंड में थ्रो करना बंद करेंगे? Please. It's OT में second time happening, man.
Those early identifications that they're able to make. Oh, Monyet. So tough, dude. Yeah, he knew it too. I mean,
बहुत अच्छा खेला, bro.
It's way too much time off there, and I think this is
Global Esports.
GE's timeout? Yeah, okay.
Platoon going to be calling this one, trying to get this over the finish line. One more to go.
Let's go, GE!
So close. In that previous, it was that massive clutch from Crazy Guy. Well, you know what to do, Sluggy.
I mean, it's TMV's turn. Everybody knows that.
Well, we've been waiting for that one for a while.
I think we will be waiting.
I think they just realized that he's just
drink water, stay out of flick.
So it's time to move on to somebody else.
He is absolutely one of the most hopeless humans I've ever met, yeah.
Ulta leke khada hai.
Just don't know about him. But I don't know about this match, but I'm kind of curious. I mean, both teams playing very passively on their defender side for the most part. It is going to be the op this time for Autumn. So they are going to lean back into that. He's going to try that mid hold again. He's been kind of taking that back angle where the haunt that Crazy Guy has been throwing early doesn't catch him. They're going to clear a little bit of space.
Please aggressive mat खेलो, हम पे बहुत util है. Thank you.
So far, haven't really given over.
भाई ना util genuinely बहुत crazy है बे.
Slipping through, but it's going to be Crazy Guy offered up. Cushy needing to buy that second elimination.
Motato के नाभि की रुई टिप्ड 50 रुपीस. आज भी स्लीवलेस पहने हो, चैट को सेड्यूस करते हो ना रोज रोज. पता है मुझे हाँ.
Camera set up on the one wall. Timing shot attempt from Autumn, not to be rewarded.
What do you mean by crazy? For real, for real?
Huge.
Bro, यार अभी मैं नहीं पहनूंगा ना, मम्मी गाली देगी यार.
Quickly going to be cleared. Camera being watched. Spot for one. Monyet plays off that nicely. Patman going to be taken down now into a 3v3. Tuck back. The stun not connecting. Can't be able to find the headshot. Xparrow cleans up Javi, and now it is just Autumn. The swap of the gun.
तेरे TTS की वजह से हारे. पता
है 1v3 in time working against him. So many angles to try to clear out.
मैं कर्स नहीं हूँ.
And yep,
साले
it's
तू
a
ही
triple
कर्स है.
face into his demise. 14-14. Should know. Should have known that it was going to be a long one. It's RRQ in overtime.
That's very true.
नाबी की में रुई तो होती है भाई.
Coming from a
होती नहीं है
deficit,
मतलब
but
अगर
it's
तुम नया
because
टी-शर्ट पहनो तो अंदर हो ही जाती है.
calls to just completely flood into mid.
What the fuck,
Expecting
Hana,
that
yaar.
there was going to be a bigger presence from RRQ there, but the strong
I'm
push,
getting
the three-man
beaten
push
by-
is actually onto A, which is left completely undefended.
I cannot do anything. I already.
I can do
It's
anything,
just
bro.
giving them so much time and space to set up. And now look at this.
Oh, that's a bad
This looks tricky.
wall, no? I a bad smoke, no?
GE going to be walking into the stack and an op. Need some good util here.
Can they avoid a collapse? Yes, they
Thank
can.
God.
But Autumn cannot
Oh,
avoid getting
गलत
his
side हो गया,
face
check, my
absolutely
bad.
blown off.
I
मुझे लगा
don't
तो
understand
defense
why
ही
you
है.
do that.
But that
He's been
was a
holding
bad
that line
smoke,
so
no?
often.
Well, that is the door shut, and now Crazy Guy, an immense amount of space opened up for him. Look at this deep scale into mid. Mutaton checking the one corner.
गलत side
They
हो गया यार.
realize
You
that
be by
they give
my
this
bad,
away,
bro.
but
My bad,
they
bro.
actually clear him out. No, they don't.
Look at this,
He's going
man.
to be able to find just the one, though.
But good trade though.
Quick reactions from Mutaton. Keeps him into a winnable position. Just down by one player.
4v3 still very doable. अगर इनको मिड का स्पेस मिल गया, मतलब मिड से बी मिल
A
गया.
lot of work now to get in here.
I think Cypher अपना पोज ही नहीं देगा, पता है? Watch.
I mean, critically, it is for the moment just Xfero alone here.
I think they are just waiting for his team.
Too much to try to prevent this plan from coming through. They will be able to get that in play. But can they hold
ना
this line?
उडो के साथ crazy timing होने वाला है chat.
Double dash in, scout on the one. Quick refract out, but Patman able to find that kill. Udaton gets one as well. Monyet down to 30 HP. As Jemkin has to do it all, and he cannot. It's another 2 kills for Javi. Another round and another map point for Global Esports.
They're really starting to get their feet, both teams underneath them in these post plants, finally getting attacker. I mean, both teams only had 2 wins on their attacker side.
And now this is all they can win from.
Exactly.
And they do it as a 4v5 disadvantage with Autumn dead off the rim.
हर बार पहला राउंड देखो अब निकाल दो please.
I do not like that early peak, but I like that post plant. Jemkin
अब
trying to
निकाल
get
दो
fired
bro
up.
please. अब निकाल दो. अब this is the time man. This is the time. This is the time. 14 16.
Self-CPR.
Put the man a pacemaker. I like this.
Did they see Javi at all? I don't think they did.
Oh my god.
Blazeball's going to be set up, and Javi, I mean, again, clean early value found. Autumn this time, able to play the game.
4v3 by the way.
The big heroes now a third on the floor as Autumn gets himself another, and the spike is dropped.
I don't want to say.
Jemkin, a must-win fight.
I don't want to say.
His refract is now down. The spike completely
Spike
surrounded.
पड़ा है.
He's going to grab the orb, I think.
Spike
Go for
पड़ा
these
है.
convergent paths. Send it over the side, but that does not connect onto Autumn whatsoever. Spots him out, but he needs some assistance.
Look at Xfero though.
Xfero की पोजी
Crystal
देखो.
wrapping around. 40 seconds to try to play with this one. Crystal still watching it. The Mosh going to be layered in. Checks that one side, turns back. Util in hand. Xfero ready to strike. How many can he find on this swing? He's going to have to try to go for it all himself, and he cannot!
GG!
Back and forth the whole way through, but Global Esports eventually able to plant their feet. Lock up 2 in a row on Summit. 16 to 14. Oh, they had to fight tooth and nail for that one. But they managed to close out the series over RRQ in 2-0
Let's go
fashion.
Patloon bhai. Let's
It's
go.
a big win here for Global Esports.
Let's go Patloon bhai.
A lot of big questions for them after
ना कैसे जीते
how
bro
rough. I
9-3.
mean, look, EWC was rough for both these teams.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest, it
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
go good. But
Let's go Patloon bhai.
yeah, kind of a very unorthodox composition that they're running on.
भाई Frost नहीं है तो क्या bro? We have Patloon. Let's go.
Had me so worried.
Yeah.
Going on 2 to 10.
तेरी पनौती नहीं लगा अच्छा हुआ bro. I'm not पनौती by the way.
But they hired a pastry chef instead because there was about to be pie all over the place. But then Uniton woke the hell up. They managed to find that stability. They managed to kick it back into gear. For RRQ, I think this is going to be a really rough one to walk away from. Given that you were so close, you had such a dominant start. But they played their hearts out. Granted, I think if you're going to get that kind of performance and that level out of Motato, you know, series over series, I think RRQ is still going to be in a very good spot to have a solid finish here in stage 2. It is just the first week. There is so much more gameplay to yet be witnessed. So you can kind of afford these early ones, but given how close these teams have been as far as champs points are concerned, it's
Please
still
don't
a big win
support
overall.
PRX. I know you love T1. Shut up.
Go ahead and send it down though,
I'm a
gents.
straight
Stand
up-
by with our winners.
I'm straight up PRX fan.
Global Esports starting
Yes,
off stage
sir,
2 with a big
Batman!
W on the board. I have Javi AkA, the IGL of the team with me. Congratulations, Javi.
Thank you, thank you.
네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 하비 AkA 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
G Fighting 2-0 let's go. ये लिखा होगा ना उसने अभी लिखा होगा ना?
가장 먼저 사실 이렇게 좀
Batman नहीं भाई,
간포진에 변화가
Batman
생기면서 스테이지 2에 대한 부담감이 조금은 늘어난 것 같다고 얘기를 했었는데요. 확실히 이번 스테이지 승리로 시작할 수 있어서 좀 한시름
나본들이.
내려놓은 것 같은데 기분이 어떤지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You talked about how there's a little bit of more added pressure for you guys. Must be a huge relief to start off stage 2 with the big win.
Bro, she's shine.
Yeah, it's just another game for us.
Too much.
We should like
हाँ
to
ना?
play our own game and like we're doing.
ऐसा
what
लग
we
रहा है
love.
rap कर
So
रही है.
even if there's added pressure, you know, we're still like end of the day we're just enjoying playing the game.
Yep.
확실히 조금은 더 부담감이 있기는 했지만 그래도 평소와 다를 거 없이 그냥 경기 중에 하나라고 생각을 했고 그리고 외부 상황이 어떻든 서버 안에서는 우리가 사랑하는 거 좋아하는 게임을 하기 때문에 그렇기 때문에 오늘 승리 기쁘다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그리고 이제 서밋 솔직히 10대 2에서 승리하기 좀 힘들어 보였거든요. 도대체 어떻게 이긴 건지 물어보도록 할게요. How the heck did you guys win Summit? Because that was a 10-2 first half.
10-2 था.
I think everyone just like woke up on Def and we all played as a team. We played better. Jemkin's op was very hard to counter during attack, and I think Def we just like you know we had to prove something.
watch करूँगा.
And we all
PRX
just rallied
win. Yes,
together and
sir.
played good as a team.
갑자기 좀 각성한 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 공격 때는 좀 쟁민 선수의 오퍼레이터를 상대하기 굉장히 힘들었는데 그래도 어떻게 으쌰으쌰 하다 보니까 이렇게 연장전까지 잘 뚫고 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그럼 또 사실 요즘 서밋 조합에 대한 해석이 각각 다른데 글로벌 e스포츠 쪽에도 굉장히 신기한 조합을 보여줬거든요. 개코, 비토 그리고 테고 이 조합에 대해서 어떤 아이디어였는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So there's been a lot of different interpretations when it comes to Summit and what comps are good on that map. You guys chose Vito, Tejo, and Gecko. Who came up with that? What did you see in that? How does that kind of fit your personnel and the strengths?
Platoon had this idea
माँ के पैरों में उंगलियाँ होती है तो भाई पापा के पैर में क्या?
Those are the agents that we all chose.
क्या होता है bro?
And yeah, that
उधर भी उंगलियाँ ही होती है.
서밋에서 그냥 5대5 경기를 치르는데 좋아하는 요원을
अरे
각자
वो
골라서
VLR में तो
해봐라라고
उस टाइम
얘기를
के
했고
थर्ड मैप के
그래서
हिसाब से दिखा
각자
रहे
좋아하는
हैं
요원으로
VLR में
5대5를
ऐसे ही
떠본
दिखाता है.
결과 좀 가장 잘 맞는 것 같은 요원을 선택했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 이제 안 물어볼 수가 없는데요.
इसका नाम क्या है?
다음 주에 좀
और वो लड़के का नाम क्या है?
예정돼
वो भी
있습니다.
मस्त बंदा है bro. I love his vibe bro.
어떤
वो
각오가
इंटरव्यू पे आएगा
있는지
अभी. इंटरव्यू पे बोल रहा हूँ. कास्टर पे
Elephant in
आएगा.
the room next week. Big match against Full Sense.
Yes,
What is
sir.
the mindset?
23rd
It's
को.
just another game for us. You know, we're still just gonna play. I don't think like the beef. You know, us we've haven't really said anything. You know,
तो जावले
we're
साहब
just
chat में हो.
playing the game.
Okay.
You know, we've kept quiet. But
पापा
you
के
know, it's still
पैरों
another
में
game.
चरण होता
You
है.
think you'll
चरण
just
क्यों
focus
है
on
अभी?
getting those
मतलब चरण
championship
क्या है अभी?
points, or
I mean, like beating Full Sense isn't the goal of stage 2. The main goal is. still
What sir?
going to
Skin
champs.
care bro.
So it
बाहर
will be
गांव
just
के
another
लोगों
game
का
to
स्किन
us.
केयर
If we lose,
कितना
we lose. We
क्रेजी
win.
रहता है
We
bro.
win, you know.
eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
Yep. 사실 뭐 드라마가 약간 있기는 하지만 그래도 지금 중요한 거는 일단 챔피언스에 진출하고 스테이지 2에서 잘 하는 거기 때문에 이 지휘의 목표가 풀센스를 그냥 이기는 것만 있지 않잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 다음 경기도 최대한 집중하고 그리고 뭐 지휘 쪽에서는 딱히 입장을 밝힌 게 없으니까
이거 포지티브 바이브 bro.
평소대로 경기를 이길 수 있도록 잘 준비해서 경기를 치르겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 하비 AkA 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 하비, and best of luck.
Thank you.
क्या लैंग्वेज है यार ये यूवी भाई? छी ब्रो, कितना महंगा होता है उनका स्किन केयर?
The score was 10-2 in the half. What a comeback from Global Esports. We were getting prepared that this was an RRQ win. We were having our discussion points and everything. But then that
Oh man, that's going to be very, very brutal for RRQ. That was their game on a silver platter. You give me a 10-2 lead at the half and tell me Crazy Guy's my IGL going into the attacking half and you can't close the map. That is going to be something they're going to have to digest for a little while. But shout out to Mon. Yeah, I thought he actually played a pretty good game here on the smokes. I wouldn't mind seeing a couple more from him, quite honestly.
I agree. But
oh, मैं predictions end करता हूँ बाबू. Choose the outcome. RRQ जीती ना? या मजाक कर रहा है यार जी. भाई कौन थे 13% लोग? Shit भाई.
And that win on the board.
Yeah, RRQ have to be kicking themselves because they had this. You can tell when RRQ are having a good game because they're very, very loud.
Yeah.
And towards the later part
and
of that match. Exactly. You
मैं
know, you
दुनिया
have
की
all of
सबसे
these funny
बड़ी
sounds coming out.
मैं दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी योद्धा होती है. माँ दुनिया से सबसे बड़ी योद्धा होती है. ओह. स्ट्रेच रेस वाले को दुनिया से हटा देना चाहिए. फैक्ट्स. अगर तुम प्रो प्लेयर नहीं हो, प्रो प्लेयर्स खेलते नहीं हो, वीसीटी खेलते नहीं हो, तो तुम्हें स्ट्रेच रेस खेलने का कोई हक नहीं है. इवन अगर तुम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो तो हक है ही नहीं. टीम छोड़ देना चाहिए भाई तुम्हें.
And like I said, plenty of ideas here on GE. Even if Frost has kind of departed, they've got a lot of people who can put stuff together, and you've already seen two
पापा के
pretty
पैर में चप्पल होती है.
approaches from them today.
That's right. Story to be continued on the side of Global Esports. It's looking very positive for them.
भाई मेरे को
because we know
बहुत,
now
अगर तुम
that
स्ट्रीम करते हो और तुम स्ट्रेच रेस खेलते हो, इतना घटिया बात है ब्रो. वो भाई स्ट्रीम पे अच्छा नहीं दिखता भाई. मेरे को स्ट्रीम देखना पसंद नहीं है जो स्ट्रेच रेस खेलते हैं.
Kills there. So that's a ludicrous difference. GE, I do think, especially when that second half were the cleaner team. Crazy that in the OTs, everyone's winning on that attack. I wonder if this matchup takes place in week 3, week 4, how different this clash could have been, but it's not meant to be. I think I can't wait to see how the summit will develop as we move through the split, and the teams get a little bit more comfortable here.
Yeah, getting a lot of different interesting kind of approaches from all different teams coming into stage 2. I feel like they've all got their little bit of a take on the meta. Giving the Uditan the MVP makes a lot of sense. He played very well today, but I want to give a shout out to Harvey. His individual form was phenomenal this series, and it makes GE so very well-rounded in terms of the fragging.
makes them also one of the
मैंने कॉफी बनाने को मंगाया. दिखाऊं मैं? ओली भाई. क्या ये नाक साफ करने के? अबे चमन कॉफी के लिए वो है फ्लोदर कुछ तो बोलते हैं. ये देख लाडले यार, इससे कैसी कॉफी बनती है? ओह ओह ओह, अबे माँ कसम भाई, मुझे लगा वाइब्रेट होगा.
T1 puts you in this match today. Who are you replacing in the T1 team? Like what role do you like to play?
Wow, who would I can't like replace somebody.
I could probably play like a smoker agent or a sentinel because I usually play smokes.
तू सिखाएगा randoms मेरे को?
I started learning Cypher because of the new
कितना बड़ा हो गया?
because Cypher seems to be a really
भाई इसका पहले मेरे को ऐसे नहीं होता पता है इसका पहले मेरे को गाइड पढ़ना पड़ेगा ये क्या वारंटी कार्ड
but I was struggling a lot with getting through the map and finding my way through because there's so many tunnels and like I just couldn't find my way so I actually got lost when there was like
उसको बोलो पहले गोल्ड से बाहर आए
because I went into
सुना
It's a big map.
Honestly, I feel like some of the Pacific players, when I'm watching some of these rounds, it gets really messy, and I feel like they feel the same, to be honest.
Yeah, it's easy to get lost in that map.
For sure.
Yeah.
So, the life of a K-pop idol is so hectic.
Here, chat. How to use? Insert a charger plug into the charging port. Oh, to charge the product. Okay. When charging, the red light means no for longer time, on for longer time, okay? And after fully charge, the red light goes out. Please charge for 2 hours before using the product at the first time. Okay, समझ गया भाई मैंने use कर लिया. Click the button to the start product and double click the button to switch between 3 gears, slow, medium and fast. क्या है ये भाई ये मिक्सिंग रॉड क्या होता है ब्रो इसमें रॉड तो ही नहीं है
cute poses but because I'm a Valorant player I would probably go with something cooler.
Neon?
What should I go?
Neon?
I go like this?
Yeah, that's cute. I think that's both cute and cool.
Really?
So
Okay.
that passes. So you are the T1 Valorant ambassador.
Yes.
Can you hype up the team? Hype up your team for today as well as all of the other T1 fans watching out there.
Alright, all of the T1 fans, you gotta join me on, cheering T1 on this match currently. I know this is a big match and I hope that all of the T1 players are gonna, have a good time. Just
Bhai,
don't be
she's
too
looking so nervous,
Run
bhai.
with the game and you're gonna win. Totally.
Thank you very much for joining us on the desk, Athena. We loved
Look at
having
her
you,
skin,
and
bro.
I'm
Hana,
sure
bro.
you're going to have so much fun watching this match because
Yes.
it is a banger match for sure. So
Yes.
thank you very much, and thank you actually for joining us too on the desk.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You can leave your headset right over here. Thank you. Bye. See you. Athena will be in the arena to watch PRX in T1, and I think they need all of that extra power because PRX right now, they are, without a doubt, the best team in the world. Accolades alone, they are the most consistent, highest performing team out there.
Look, they're chasing that GOAT status. They've missed out on 2 trophies this year, but they're back at home in Pacific. We know how great they are when they're on this stage. I
love T1 jersey, bro.
Anybody would
मेरे को
like
gift
to
कर रहे
be
हो तो चावले
facing.
साहब.
Take a look at those stats. You see 4 out of the 5 players breaking that 200 ACS, and Invi only just falling short, but he has a tough
पुच्चू
job to
पुच्चू
do,
कैसे हो
being
तुम
that hard
पुच्चू
support
पुच्चू
player. This is a stacked roster through and through. The big thing is, they're already in champs, so how does this team look now? The pressure is off a little bit. I want to see them have some fun. I want to see them get loose on this stage, but even then, we know just how dangerous they can be.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because they've got a very big matchup straight away. An opponent that they're very, very familiar with, not only the individual players.
यार चैट मेरे को लाइफ में एक बार है ना इलेक्ट्रिक ब्रश लेना है ब्रो कितने का आता है भाई मैंने देखा था भाई 2000 2500 का ब्रश आता है भाई दो हजार 2500 का ब्रश क्यों आता है ब्रो
If you're PRX, trophies are really the only thing missing to cement this team as the greatest.
7000 का सबसे अच्छा
Yeah, that's a big question.
जा रहे हो
Let's talk
नहीं
about
ब्रो
those
PRX
5
मैच
finals appearances.
उसके बाद
and
Valorant
why
Gaming
it is
भाई
not
भाई जिन्होंने
5
टॉक अबाउट
times
नाइट मार्केट
as a
भी खोलना है
trophy winner, right? Because of course, this most recent one over in Masters London had to have hurt, and I feel like PRX coming into this match, maybe they've come in losing a bit of their mojo and they have to use stage 2 to
सब
get
कुछ
it back.
वाइब्रेशन वाला चाहिए अबे भाई मेरे को इलेक्ट्रिक ब्रस्ट यूज करना है ब्रो ओह माय गॉड
Two
जिंग
international finals this year, but 0 trophies. Back-to-back runners up. That fracture in the final, that made me so confident they were going to get
तुम्हारा आवाज एको में मस्त आता दोनों सिम खुला इसलिए
obviously heat up and be good enough to take that title. I think your heart has to bleed a little.
वाइब्रेटर की यूज करो भाई इसमें होता ही है ना ऐसे इसमें वाइब्रेटर नहीं होता चमन है क्या ये मोटर होता है इसके अंदर वो जोर से ऐसे रन करती है तो तुम्हें वाइब्रेशन फील होता है.
A little bit nervous here, and of course they have to get through T1 first, and of course this super team that we have here of Pacific, apart from missing London, not very.
अबे यार डकुला भाई बस ना ब्रो बस ना मेरे भाई तुम्हें ऐसा लगता है मुझे ये देखिए दोनों चमन लोग डिस्कनेक्ट कर दो इसको ये ले the button to switch between three gears slow medium and fast क्या है ये भाई मिक्सिंग रॉड क्या होता है ब्रो इसमें रॉड तो ही नहीं है बिंग क्या होता है चैट कैशिफाई क्या होता है कैशिफाई फोन सेल करने के लिए होता है ना ये बिंग क्या है कुछ तो गलत चीज है भाई ये यूज कर रहा है छी यार मास ये कौन है को क्या ब्रो कुछ तो गलत चीज यूज कर रहा है ब्रो
understand why they're making this change. I understand why they feel the need to shake this up. I guess we have to wait and see what the roles will look like because of that change as well.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit weird not to have stacks in Pacific, but DH, he was definitely one of the standout rookies that we had here last year.
I mean, in the words of DH, I am DH.
Unwise man once said.
It's one of the greatest quotes of all time. I am DH. Yes, buddy, yes you are.
I love this guy so much. He was amazing to see play. I love the style that he had on this smoke roll. I thought was a great fit for T1. I really loved watching him play. He had those flashy moments as well as that consistent role play. I'm so happy to see him have another chance here.
God, he's just so solid. On the other side of things though, someone that in the past on Gen G has been incredibly solid, especially in terms of the fragging, has been this man who has been feeling the smokes roll a lot. Now DH will definitely be stepping into that role, and we're questioning the roles. But for Munchkin, I question the individual performance coming into T1 versus when he used to be a monster on Gen G, and I'm wanting to see him play more Viper, maybe not be shackled to the hardcore controller role, be a little bit more flexible, and for God's sake, just start dry swinging some stuff like you used to. Munchkin is way too tame. What's going on, man?
That's not the Munchkin I know and love. I think the roles are exactly it. If DH is on that smokes, I think there's an argument where you can put Munchkin on Perma Viper in this map.
Meteor plays Viper.
Meteor can flex. He can do something else. I want to get the best out of this man right here because on his game.
That's why CLG needed, bro. Matlab?
Do it.
Yeah, triple duelist yesterday, right? It seems like
CLG
we're
क्या होता है?
throwing
Chat,
stuff
CLG
in
क्या
there. We're
होता है?
experimenting a little bit, but you guys are absolutely right.
What is
it just
CLG?
hasn't been the same from Munchkin, so he's looking to prove that. And of course, looking at this clip that we have right here, T1's elimination out of Ho Chi Minh for our Stage 1 Finals weekend. That marked the first time that there was no Korean team going over to a global event from Pacific.
I mean, when you cast your mind back to that Stage 1, everybody was saying the two teams that were locked in to go to London pretty much were PRX and T1. At the end of that group stage especially, that's what it felt like. But they get to the playoffs, the two teams that they lose to, once again, are PRX and Full Sense, the top two teams that did make it on out. It doesn't have to...
Adapter
nahi hai,
bro.
What if they got a little bit more momentum going? What if things fell slightly differently, but it wasn't meant to be?
I also felt poorly for them because they had a lot of support in Ho Chi Minh. There were so many T1 fans in Vietnam. I was not aware of this. They had maybe the most crowd support out of any team, despite the fact that they were a Korean team in Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
That is absolutely right, but they also have a massive fan base over in Ho Chi Minh, right? The T1 fans out there are absolutely insane. But now heading into our skirmish, we have a special guest on the side of PRX. We have PRX Pumps. Wow, he's really giving it to Isu.
What? He's a camera guy for PRX.
He is their content guy. He is the one who is shooting PRX. shooting in the range as well, in the skirmish rather. But he is usually the guy
Camera
following them around and shooting the content.
Oh, okay, that was... even Isu was impressed by that. That was low-key kind of sharp.
I respect it so much. I mean, yo, he's winning. He's up 2-1.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Bro, कितना disrespect होगा वो cameraman के against आ रहे.
This is part of the interview process.
Cameraman के against आ रहे.
They load up the range and they play 30 bots. 30 bots on hard. How many are you hitting?
He's having fun.
There's no way. There's no way, Easy.
You
cannot let this happen to you. This would be incredibly embarrassing.
to take your job again.
Yeah.
You have to focus up.
Okay, let's settle down. 3-3. I think Easy's going to get back together. He does look a little nervous, though.
Yeah, it's a nervous smile there.
I would be too. I'd be nervous. You know this is not one you should be allowed to lose, but I think 3 rounds is already pretty impressive.
Yeah, not too bad.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है, bro.
One more for the veto advantage. If we've learned anything from PRX and who they offer up in the skirmish, no disrespect, because he's doing quite well for himself. They don't really care if the other team has a veto advantage. They're just going to play and try to win regardless.
Well, maybe that's why Poms is playing as well.
No.
But, hey, PRX, special request. Can we put in Clara next? Can we put in Declaration next, please? You know, she's a great fragger as well.
Yeah.
We have our map
Sunset,
vetoes now. We have Sunset
Ascent.
and Ascent coming up. I like this map veto as well.
Ooh, it's going to be an interesting one. You see Haven go out early there,
Breeze.
and T1 not interested
Sunset,
in playing the new
Ascent,
map
and
whatsoever.
Breeze.
Even though they've had... Yeah, true.
Not
they can
yet.
flip it later on. They've had more time to prep it though. As mentioned, they haven't been at some of these international events or had as hectic of a schedule as some of the other teams.
फिर बोलता है हैदराबाद के सामने ऑरा माइनस होता है हरकत से होता है हाँ भाई कौन सी हरकतें
over in Ho Chi Minh, it looked pretty good for them. They were playing the meta comp back then, very Gen G-esque with the KO, you know,
कौन सी हरकतें लाडले
bits and pieces. I want to see if they stick to that. And for PRX,
वो सो रहा है देखो
back-to-back events where they're playing this Yoru comp on Sunset and they haven't on Ascent rather, and they haven't had time to innovate just yet.
Yeah, I wonder if they will bring that out on Ascent. I think there's a very real chance T1 will have seen that they're running with the Yoru comp and won't have had a lot of time to adapt, and we'll see it as a sort of weakness in the pool. But I think PRX are sort of sending a message by picking Sunset, saying,
Sony round का meditation चल रहा है हारने का.
We've managed to get this map in our pool. Let's show it straight away and prove that.
Something अच्छा इंसान है सारे high sense वाले.
In terms of teams that maybe don't have enough prep time,
अच्छे इंसान होते हैं या thank you यार.
Into another event. PRX and T1 are like the least worrisome teams in my opinion. They are so professional. They can do this in their sleep. So for them, it's another day in the office. It's like we have no time to prep. It's okay. It's fine. We're already ready. We've been born ready, right? But now we look at our predictions that we have over here. We have some favoring T1 and the audience massively favoring PRX.
Yeah, I don't think it's as PRX favored as the audience would suggest here. I did go for PRX, but for me it was pretty close. I think that prep time for T1 I think could have really worked out well for them.
I agree.
If they put in a lot of good reps. PRX have been pretty rushed around, but for me they have a certain quality to them, right? I think and when they're rushed is almost when
नहीं यार
vegetarian
भाई और मेरा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है बस मेरे को पसंद नहीं है
but I'm expecting a very good close game here.
मेरे को कुछ ऐसे वो नहीं है कि भाई
they've had some disappointing
boost कर
results
दूं
lately,
समझ रहे हो I just avoid it.
Other teams in Pacific would look at T1 and say, oh God, I wish that was me, but I think the TH addition is going to be very good. I think they've had time to prepare. So
कुछ लोग DPA 800 रखते हैं और Sense 0.2 और Odin चलाते हैं boosted immortal होते हैं true.
Yeah, that is very, very surprising. One of the many surprises that we've had for this day. I think that adding DH as well to the roster adds a new kind of energy to the team. Maybe even a bit more hunger for T1 to be able to close out stage 2 the way they
prediction
want
start
to
होने दो चलो prediction डाल देता हूँ.
Yeah, I mean we were given a story about how after they're eliminated, what was the event they were eliminated from?
Which one? Who?
Where DH is you know, he's upset.
Champs.
It's Champs, that's it. And he says, DH is upset and he's crying and he's saying, guys, I will work as hard as I can to the next champion.
Two predictions on cake!
That's when he got dropped, unfortunately. But he's back again. He gets another shot.
He will help them.
He's been putting in the work. He's ready to go. I think he will be so hungry for this opportunity.
Exactly. And with a story like that, right? You have to say that T1 is pretty scary right now. And DH probably one of the scariest players out there. He is DH after all, right?
I am DH.
No truer words have been said. Let's send it to the stage for our second match of the day. It is a banger. It's going to be your Masters winners, PRX and T1.
Lock in, guys. Lock in. मेरी बात नहीं कर रहा है, वो दर्शन की बात कर रहा है. ओडिन अब्यूजर है ना साला दर्शन. भैया अभी आजकल लोग इतनी वॉच पार्टी क्यों कर रहे बे? पीआर ये फ्री फायर की. अबे जिसको देखो फ्री फायर वॉच पार्टी क्यों कर रहे बे? श्रीमान लेजेंड्स भी कर रहे हैं आज.
We've got two of Pacific's heavy hitters back on the stage.
Snacks कर रहा है.
PRX and
Snacks by कर रहा है, I mean.
Both of these teams capable of winning a trophy, have won a trophy, and both of them equally capable of taking down any team that stands in their way. And while PRX, they might be haunted by London, maybe even Paris a little bit, we are back in Seoul, and surely they're ready to press W once more.
I mean, that's exactly it. On paper, it's been a great year for them, but for them, they know how close it was to true brilliance. They were so near 2 international titles already, but they're back home in Pacific. This is their stomping ground. Can they continue to show the dominance here that we've seen from them so consistently in the past?
And when you talk of trophies, of course, T1 is always in the running with a roster change for the team, though. Is this finally the formula that gets T1 their first Pacific trophy?
I think it's a very positive change for T1. They have always been outlined as a bit of a super team. As
but जिसको देखो फ्री फायर वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं बे.
Not quite able to go just far enough, and I think this
all in one PRX. Let's go.
But I love the readdition.
Can do predictions.
I think he's earned his spot. I'm interested to see how they shuffle around the roles though, and find the balance that they always have to strike with so many heavy hitters on their squad.
Kiki chat पढ़ता ही हूँ भाई, मैं क्या बात कर रही हूँ भाई. 1600 DPS 0.2 cents मेरी almost same ही मान लो भाई. Same नहीं, आपसे थोड़ी ज़्यादा होगी, but
who moves and takes that job now? We know Izu's done it in the past. Do we see somebody else take that mantle? I'm not sure the knock-on effects of this and how that will shape up.
Yeah, that's going to be the story for T1 heading all the way into stage 2. But as you look at this for PRX, when you looked at the recent vlog, they were very, very emotional after London. And you almost
भाई मेरे से ज़्यादा है तुम्हारी भाई.
Even though it was a runner-up finish,
0.8 है या फिर 0.8?
Bit of a, you know, lost momentum or lost morale here.
Well, that's the thing. Second place isn't good enough for this squad. Certainly not for them.
पहली बात तो यार मास तो किस-किस को दिखता रहता है यार. 0.8 बहुत ज़्यादा है बे.
Just not quite making it happen this year. Now the thing is, they're still in for champs.
मैं आउचा था क्या? पूछा था ये कौन सा टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है? Stage 2 VCT man.
Once again, that they do have that capability. I want to see that start right here because T1 are no lousy opponents.
VCT.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, it's a case, unfortunately, of the train always getting derailed at the final stop.
तुम्हारे पे माउस कौन सा है? मतलब माउस का वेट क्या है?
Pick yourselves back up, especially at the start of the phase, after a bit of a hectic travel schedule. When T1's been kicking up their feet, yes, they've had some emotional things to digest of their own. And as we head into sunset, let's see what both of these teams have come up with. Very, very different trajectories in terms of rest time, in terms of prep. And there you go for T1. Munchkin on the Sova. I was thinking it's going to be Izu. And interestingly enough, this will be Buzz's Phoenix debut. This guy has been playing for so long, but I don't think he's
PRX Park. Oh, this is भाई बहुत अच्छा था, अच्छा बनाया था. G102.
It's not that sage, but
अबे तुमने बताया था ना, तुमने रिसेंटली मेरे को शायद पहले.
Look for them in a way there with that double initiator. Envy supporting him on that Sova. So
कितने लोग G102 use करते हैं बे?
In a way, I'm curious if we see something start hopping on that Gecko where he originally made his name.
Yeah, I'm interested to see like the interaction of these two comps. Really, you know, you got the attack side first for T1. That's going to be very quick. It's really up to PRX to use their E-Nit.
भाई तुम दिन में कितनी बार रखते हो?
Take some of these sites and minimize the risk.
Yep.
एक बार ब्रो, अगर genuinely पूछ रहे हो तो एक बार.
This match, let's toss it on over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles to take us into sunset.
thank you very much. The oddities continue.
उसने नहीं बताया है मेरे भी सेम है मैंने लिखा था.
As Pilsky just mentioned, Buzz, this guy's been around for a long time. He has never played Phoenix.
Crazy.
So he's making a debut on that. And Munchkin
और
is
Velo का कौन
playing
गिनेगा
the
अगला?
Sova, which is going to be for the fifth
Immortal, by
time
the way.
ever in his storied career as well.
Immortal,
so,
by the
some
way.
interesting changes coming through here as they shuffle things around.
You know what's weird is the thing I'm most surprised by is that you're not flipping Izu and Buzz on what they're playing on, because I feel like Izu is a very capable.
तुम्हें नहीं लगता ये जो टकले लोग होते हैं वो ज्यादा ब्रिलियंट होते हैं, मतलब ज्यादा ऐसे बिग ब्रेन वाले होते हैं? भाई मैंने जितने अमीर लोग देखे हैं ना, मतलब जितने टकले हो गए ना, वो मोस्टली अमीर लोग ही देखे हैं ब्रो, एक भी गरीब नहीं देखा, पता नहीं क्यों. तो जो प्रॉपर लाइक टकला ही रखते हैं, मैंने कभी उसको गरीब नहीं देखा, अमीर ही होता है वो बंदा. रिजर भाई तुम्हारा पेट वेट ठीक है ना?
Already secured 4 champs. No matter what, so they have a little bit of room to mess around a bit, to go say, okay, you know what, let's go back to the old competition. Let's not have Devi on the stage, let's have him on that Viper, which is kind of what I thought T1 was going to do. Was just, okay, DH comes in, he plays hard controller, and then Munchkin just full-time Vipers pretty much every map.
अभी नहीं, मैं जेन्युइन बता रहा हूँ ब्रो, जो बाल्ड होते हैं मतलब टकले होते हैं ब्रो, वो अमीर ही होते हैं, मैंने कोई गरीब नहीं देखा. Oh my god, Envy. First kill of the
rough start
match.
Clean here from Envy. As a big walk down through tiles. Smoke going to be going out. That trademark going to be covered.
Dodge wow.
As Envy will find a bit of damage. Meteor going to be tagged down to 50. DH trying to watch from this alley approach. Finds a bit of damage here. The paranoia onto the corner, and it's going to be Jing coming away with the kill.
Dono's in that. Oh, but Nate. Oh.
Lobbed into the back, but he's able to find an elimination mode. Envy gets himself a second swing of the corner. Buzz dead. And now it is just the DH intercepted.
W round. वो दोनों कैसे जिंदा थे बे उधर?
Yeah, just so aggressive so early on the map, and again.
तुम्हारा हेडलाइन अच्छा इसलिए पैसा नहीं आ रहा. अब समझा. अबे नहीं, मैं जेन्युइन बता रहा हूँ ब्रो. Something on Gecko. Oh my god, PRX losing this.
PRX's best player overall throughout all of London. He starts off really nicely, a phenomenal paranoia.
मैंने ड्रैगन वाली चलाई है, ग्लिच पॉप नहीं चलाई.
Meteor try to punch back, but the sheriffs as usual very devastating.
चैट मेरे को है ना फ्रेंजी या स्ट्रिंगर की स्किन चाहिए, क्या आएगी नाइट मार्केट में?
PRX.
और कौन गिफ्ट कर रहा है?
Talk around, okay, you're already in champs, like how much do you really need to
how much should we phone it in?
Yeah, exactly.
They're still going to be wanting those wins. Slide forward here in the alley, but Forsaken in that space is able to come away with 3. Buzz just the 1.
Cover था, trade था.
Quick and dominant kills going to be found as Munchkin now having to go on a walkabout, trying to rejoin back in over towards the B site where Meteor has got himself a nice lurk.
का टाइम बचता है तो उतनी देर में पैसा कमा लेते हैं.
Turns away the worst possible time. Devi will find it.
No, genuine bro. मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ टकला रखो क्या?
To say the least. Devi.
Don't die.
The sheriff has within the first couple shots here, but will have Munchkin dead on the swing.
Nice.
Gets him in the end. Avoids taking too much damage there in exchange. 3-0 so far, and PRX 2-0.
Yeah, nice start again. Devi coming through hot. I mean, the other concerning thing.
हर गरीब की एक निशानी है वो स्किन मारता है यार, मत करो यार.
Since they've already qualified champs, like.
और इसका देखो भाई, अमीर लोगों की निशानी है ये सब.
When they play loose, when they play free, that's kind of when they're at their best. It's when the pressure gets to them is when they kind of tend to crumble. They talk about it very openly in their interviews.
This might be the happiest stage
मैं एक दिन अगर मैं एज हो गई मैं टकला रखूंगा भाई.
I mean, like, he might
At least अमीर तो बनूंगा.
if they're doing stupid stuff, but
what?
I don't think you can fully blame him on this one here. Just gonna walk out into the spray down.
You shouldn't be mad at that. That's just, it is what it is.
It's your bonus, but Izu able to find his first 2 kills of the map. Meteor gonna be cleaning up Jing as well. Trying to see if he can just catch anybody on the timing there. Funny, you're going to be spotted. Envy does manage to take down Munchkin. Divide with another clean shot. Buzz eliminated, just stopping this Phoenix from really getting the ball rolling at all. DH will clean up 3 players surviving overall. Not too bad of an anti-bonus for T1.
Yeah, I think you're pretty okay with that as T1. And just some early spams, gonna get you some value, so is PRX. Probably time to stop the mid pushes off that toxic screen because it's gotten red. They're spamming both angles there. Both top mid and through the door.
Flight में नहीं बैठा यार.
Still Envy very sharp. Ooh, that's a nice one from Izu.
One day, bro.
Swing out. Paranoia didn't connect, but did not matter because Devi was not even looking at him. So pretty sharp round there, though, with the rifles in hand.
Oh, boy.
Tech.
Oh, God. Who let Elfish guy
I knew it, bro, क्योंकि time out तो होगा नहीं.
I don't know, but we'll have to have a word with security.
मैं तो ट्रेन में भी नहीं गया. ट्रेन में तो मैं बहुत गया. लोकल में बहुत बैठा हुआ है. बहुत ही. हम ट्रैवल करते हैं मोस्टली लोकल में ही करते हैं. मतलब ट्रेन में ही करते हैं.
Should hopefully be something pretty quick. Just wait and see.
ट्रेन में तो बहुत ट्रैवल किया हूँ मैं.
We can push towards you guys, but yeah, as you can see on screen, gear issue.
सच में नहीं बैठा भाई यार रिदम भाई.
A pretty quick one.
Also, T1 is very notorious for having tech issues.
That is true. I don't think this can really be pushed towards us at all.
No.
I mean, we all remember.
But मैंने मम्मी को बिठाया था फ्लाइट में. वो द्वारका से बार आई थी मैंने उनको फ्लाइट किया था. 3000 का ही था. मैं कभी नहीं बैठा.
All on the first day of each year.
2-1 पे कैसे टाइम आउट होगा मैं समझ गया था टेक है.
I blame them.
I think fairly safe. Go ahead and say it's there.
नहीं कर सकते. और
I'm gonna hire a truck outside of.
जब टैग चल रहा होता है ना तो तुम जिस पोजी पे होते हैं ना उस पोजी में ही रहना होता है. तुम अगर सेंटिनल हो तो तुम जाके सेटअप वेटअप नहीं कर सकते, कुछ नहीं कर सकते. टैग में तुम जिस पोजी हो उसमें अराउंड आसपास घूम सकते हो, बट उधर ही रहना पड़ता है. तुम कोई सेटअप नहीं लगा सकते, कुछ यूटिल नहीं डाल सकते. और कोच वगैरह से भी बात नहीं होती. तो मतलब टैक मतलब प्रॉपर टैक ही रहता है, उसमें कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
Yeah, even if it goes to 3, if it's quick, he might have a chance if he hops in a taxi if he's going from Soul Station.
मैं सिर्फ पाइम बकी या बाकी सब की है आयन चाहिए था. नहीं आप बकी में स्माइट आयन प्राइम ठीक है एंड गायास बकी तीनों बहुत अच्छी है. एंड अंडररेटेड बोल रहा हूँ. अंडररेटेड ये वाली डोल वाली बकी ओरिजिन बकी भी अच्छी है.
Pretty even split. Plenty of PRX fans.
Thank you for two samosa यार.
Oh, I mean, with their success both here in Pacific and globally, absolutely.
But Prime Bucky got Origin Bucky in my mind. Overdrive नहीं अच्छी. Overdrive
regardless, even if you're PRX hater, you still have to kind of just admit
Overdrive नहीं पसंद मेरे को.
They're a threat. They will always be a threat as long as they want to be. And yeah, we got the call up for DH. Back here in Pacific again. Had a little bit of a stint down in the academy team. Was doing pretty well down there too. Their academy team is always a real serious force in Korea.
Mango. Let's see.
Let's see if he can live up to kind of that promise he had. I'm going to work hard to make sure we get back
make sure you like the stream.
We have another shot. Good.
Love you, yaar.
Both teams.
Love
a little neutrality.
I'm all about that. I
kind of have to be.
You know what I should start doing? I need to find a way to like.
मुझे पता है पॉल भाई की चॉइस घटिया है क्यों?
For the day. I mean, I'm already in the dumpster anyway.
मेरे को भी तो अल्ट पे है ओवरड्राइव.
That way I have no bias in terms of I don't anyway.
Make sure तेरी first flight A380 हो.
At Citizen Kachunya Yojak Chinupi G gifted 98 Argentina.
Argentina.
Fish and a sense of the tracks. Which side of the ball it swims through the aquarium.
That's a good idea.
And then that would determine which team. And then you just put a drape over the fish so that way you don't see its pick. And then it just auto sends.
अबे आज मैं जिम जाने वाला था, but मेरे को लगा आज संडे है. जेन्युइन ब्रो, मेरे को लगा आज संडे, आज जिम बंद होगा. अभी जाऊंगा मैं मंडे यार.
Goldfish.
Yeah, thanks Goldfish. The Goldfish would do better than me at this point.
I mean, you have similar brain capacity.
That's true. A380 is the biggest passenger plane type.
Yeah. Probably just
but
continue on the same
ज़्यादा होगी ना, space तो same ही होगा.
Nothing too crazy there, but Looks like still working on everything down on stage.
9-11 ये कौन सी फ्लाइट है?
Try to get through.
बोल दे उसमें,
It's like something with
बोल
Meteor.
दे उसमें वेट ज्यादा कैरी कर सकते हो.
Align quickly.
I gotta say, I do like. I don't know, maybe how I didn't notice it just watching from home the last 2
Dude,
days. But
man.
these little backlights that we have behind with the team logos.
Oh yeah.
Those look really sick.
Those are really nice.
ये
Nice
हाँ
little
ना
addition,
मेरे को
thank you.
लगा ही था साला.
Thank you, production, for adding that.
Those are really cool. They like have that kind of fake depth to them almost. Like I like that.
Just like our commentary. It's all shallow.
It's all a sham.
It's all just yelling and no substance. Yeah.
We're good at the yelling part.
Yeah.
That we've got down. Not so sure about the rest.
It's all, you know,
Thank you
it's
for
just
the
like modern
F.
Star Wars.
9
It's
not
all
a plane
just,
type.
big flashing lights and loud noises, but there's nothing behind it. It's
मेरे
just
को
a
पता है
hollow
bro,
shell
but
of
ये
what it
साला
used to be.
Yeah, well I can at least like it's so funny because now I'm
ये
like
साला उस
you know the
वे में
prequels
लिखा
weren't
ना
that
तो
bad
मुझे लगा
because of the new movies.
It feels like it's kind of like people.
Oh wait, I just
really
realized
old
you
people
look
mentioned
like a
things
younger
that.
version of Harry Potter. Hagrid. Hagrid को जानता हूँ, ऐसे Hagrid लिख दिया तो मैं समझ जाता. ना, Hagrid का younger version? क्या FFF लिख रहा है? अबे मैंने मल्टी नहीं ऑन किया क्या आज? Oh, shit. अबे क्या FF लिख रहा है? ओए चमन, सही तो चल रहा है. इस रेडिया 9 पॉइंट का क्या करूं? यू कैन रिडीम्स ना साउंड. अबे भाई बड़ा टैग पॉज है ये. तो गोटी इज फॉर गैम्बल्स एंड ऑल एंड एक्सक्लेमेशन में शॉप लिखो तो तुम्हें ये मिलेगा. A380 लग्जरियस फील देता है और उसमें शावर भी है. यार रिदम भाई अगर इतना पैसा हुआ, हाय हाय. हाँ इंस्टेंट गेमिंग करेंगे दर्शन भाई. बस मैं ये एंड करके नहीं स्टार्ट करूंगा. अबे अभी मत करो यार, अभी नहीं बजेगा वो. वॉच पार्टी के टाइम नहीं बजते रिडीम्स. मैं वो कर लगा दूंगा, मैं इसमें लगाया नहीं हूँ. ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों है? मतलब टैग पॉज चल रहा है मैन. A380 में आई डोंट थिंक सो जनरल क्लास के लिए शावर होता है. नॉट श्योर. फर्स्ट क्लास के लिए होता है. यार मैं व्लॉग करूंगा जिस दिन मैं पहली बार फ्लाइट में बैठा ना, मैं उसका प्रॉपर व्लॉग करूंगा बे. कैसे भाई? हेलो आओ विजडम ब्रो. फर्स्ट क्लास नहीं गरीबों, बिजनेस क्लास होती है. सेम सेम नो. किधर जा रहे हैं आप? मैं किधर भी नहीं जा रहा. मैं बैठा नहीं हूँ कभी दर्शन भाई, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ. यार कैसा लगता है ब्रो? मतलब ऊपर इतना ऊपर ऑक्सीजन रहता है. आई नो उन लोग अंदर ऑक्सीजन रखते हो क्या, मतलब फ्लाइट के अंदर, बट स्टिल अजीब सा नहीं लगता? यार जावले साहब इसे इतना ऊपर, हाँ मतलब अलग से वो लोग ऑक्सीजन अंदर रखते होंगे पैसेंजर्स के लिए, बट उधर इतना ऊपर जाओगे तो ऑक्सीजन पतला नहीं हो जाता? तुमने सुना नहीं है पहाड़ पे चढ़ते हो तो ऊपर ऑक्सीजन पतला रहता है? फिर वही बात. मतलब कौन है ये गरीब? फर्स्ट क्लास भी होता है, बिजनेस क्लास एंड फर्स्ट क्लास अलग अलग है, समझा? ओए फर्स्ट टाइम कान पर प्रेशर आता है एंड नोज आईज के बीच में इंटरेक्शन स्नूज करता है, मतलब वो बहरे बहरे हो जाते क्या? मोस्टली पीपल हाइट पे जाते ही सो जाते हैं। हाँ क्यों? वेट, सोना ही पड़ता है भाई? पागल हो भाई, मैंने मूवीज देखी है भाई, लोगों को देखा है जाते हुए। बोल रहे जस्ट रश। बहरे नहीं रे, ऊपर एयर प्रेशर होता है तो दिक्कत होती है। मतलब कुछ ऐसे, कोई ऐसे वैसे दिक्कत नहीं है ना कि कान में धाक पड़ती है और कुछ नहीं। ओ अरे जिसको काम नहीं, विदाउट वाईफाई। अबे प्लेन में वाईफाई होता है ब्रो, दिखा मैंने, उसमें टीवी भी तो रहता है चमन। साले इसलिए ऑक्सीजन रखते हैं ना, जैसे तू भी ब्रीथ कर रहा है प्लेन में भी वैसे ही सांस ले सकता है। समटाइम बहरे हो जाते हैं बट लैंड होने के बाद आराम से कान खुल जाते हैं। ओ रैंडम्स भाई, अपना डिस्कॉर्ड देखो, मेरे को टैग कर रहा हूँ उसमें। अपना डिस्कॉर्ड बोल रहा हूँ, अपना डिस्कॉर्ड बोल रहा हूँ। अपना वीडियो देखो ना लेटेस्ट वाला, उसमें डिस्क्रिप्शन में डिस्कॉर्ड के लिंक है, उधर से बाय करो। मेरे को टैग कर देना उसमें, पाउच में। लव यू यार, सस्ता भी पड़ेगा। प्लेन में फोन अलाउड नहीं होता। अबे कुछ भी एरोप्लेन मोड पे रखना होता है चमन। तो साले लोग एरोप्लेन के अंदर विंडो से स्टोरी डालते, उसका क्या? अबे कुछ भी मत बोल यार। वाईफाई के पैसे होते हैं एंड इट्स वेरी कॉस्टली। स्टोरी लैंड होके भी एयरपोर्ट पे लगाते हैं। ओह ट्रू 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 ट्रू, बट वाईफाई होता है ना। हाँ टेकपोज कुछ ज्यादा ही लंबा है, कुछ हुआ होगा, पीसी का बीटी हुआ होगा। चमन प्लेन में फोन चलाना यूजिंग वाईफाई अलाउड नहीं होता। कुछ भी एकदम मचामा ब्रो, थैंक्स फॉर द 5 जूल्स मैन। पता है मेरे को, पता है मेरे को, रैंडम्स भी स्टेज पे खेलते हैं। अबे लैंड करने के बाद वाईफाई डालते हैं, पॉइंट है उसका। लैंड करने के बाद वाईफाई का क्या करेगा भाई? केबीपीएस वाईफाई आता है या फिर उससे भी स्लो? $500 फ्रॉम मुंबई टू चेन्नई फ्लाइट इज 450 रुपए। तो किसको पता है कि मैंने यूज कर लिया भाई?
This is VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
अरे आप टैबलेट एंड लैपटॉप यूज कर सकते, फोन भी अब वाईफाई सिस्टम आ गई है। फर्स्ट क्लास एंड बिजनेस क्लास के लिए फ्री होता है, पैसे भरो और चला। उनका वाईफाई सैटेलाइट कनेक्टेड होता है। सुन लो गवारो, अबे इकोनॉमी में नहीं होगा ना, मतलब सस्ते वाले में। इधर कौन सा वीडियो? बाइंग वीपी वाला यार।
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 베타 디비전에
उसमें मैनियक शॉप करके होगा, उधर से ले ले भाई।
테이크 원.
우리가 언제 처음에 만났었지?
2021년이었나?
텍포즈 유 भाई।
들어가기 전에 무슨 아마추어 팀을 잠깐 했었는데 그때 처음 만났던.
पहले टावर कनेक्टेड इंटरनेट तो प्रॉब्लम आती थी, अब नहीं गरीबो। वही तो गरीबो लिख के मेरे को क्यों टैग कर रहा है भाई?
커다란 사람이었어. 그런데 좀 무서웠어. 왜냐하면은 너무 엄청난 팀에 있었고, 그래서 와, 나 이 형이랑 같이 하면
चलता है ब्रो। प्रोफाइल पिक कौन देखता है उज्जवल भाई? और प्रोफाइल पिक से याद भी रहता है, प्रोफाइल पिक रहेगा, चलेगा।
근데 재성이는 재민이었어.
इतना लंबा टाइम कुछ पीसी में इशू आया ब्रो?
내가 뭔가를 주도하면은 너는 좀 따라와주는 쪽이었으니까 뭐 탑은 아니고 저거 이거는
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है,
나쁘지 않아.
대회 경험이 많이 없었는데
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। मेरा को इनको स्पॉन्सर्ड आया था और लेजिटमेट मैंने खुद वहां से बाई के, इसलिए तुम हाइड्रा बाई के उसके नाम भूल गया मैं, उसके शॉप से भी ले सकते हो, हर्ष भाई के उससे शॉप से भी ले सकते हो, अथीना गेमिंग से भी ले सकते हो।
열정적으로 다 해주고 그냥 난 형이 너무 좋긴 했어 그때. 형이 있기에 내가 지금 여기 있는 거라 생각해.
이건 좀 과찬을 또 네.
VCT, JP 경험에서 혹시 퍼시픽에 와가지고 그때 그 경험이 도움됐던 게 뭐가 있어 혹시?
나는 일본에 있을 때는
बस अथीना गेमिंग वाले मेरे को स्पॉन्सर्ड ही कर रहे।
내가 하고 싶었던 게 되게 많아. 그래서 그거를 좀 많이 시도를 할 수 있었던 경험이라고 생각해서 그거 덕분에 이제 내 역할에 대해서는 내 할 일을 할 수 있는 그런 거는 좀 많이 좋아졌다고 생각하긴 해. 그럼 재성이는 좀 어땠어?
일단 처음에 일본 팀에 있었을 때는 내가
और वेजिटेरियन भाई ये जो डिस्कॉर्ड वाला है ना, ये मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, जैसे मिनियाक वाला, उसमें तुम अगर बाई करते हो ना तो तुम्हें पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं, और वो पॉइंट्स मतलब तुम बाई करते रहोगे, पॉइंट्स मिलता रहेगा, फिर वो पॉइंट्स से भी तुम बाई कर सकते हो वीपी नेक्स्ट टाइम। मतलब अगर तुम पे थोड़े पॉइंट्स पड़े हैं तो नेक्स्ट टाइम तुम बाई करोगे, वो पॉइंट से थोड़े रुपए ऑफ हो जाएगा, ऐसा सीन भी है। अगर तुम रेगुलर बाई करते हो तो वो जगह से करना इज गुड।
게임을 해봤었잖아.
그치.
어땠어 형은?
일단 나는 되게 좋았어. 뭔가 일본이라는 나라가 일단 한국에서도 되게 가까우니까 해외에 나가면 가장 문제가 한국 음식이 가끔 먹고 싶잖아. 근데 일본에서는
ठीक है समझ गया। ओए साद
일본 자체 이제 음식도
उधार कब चुका रहा है अपना?
되게 편하고 좋았어. 일본에 있을 때.
이제 나는 마스터즈 도쿄 때 일본에 잠깐 있었는데 뭔가 그 일본만의 그 잔잔한 분위기라던가 그 길거리가 너무 힐링이 되는 거야. 그게.
맞긴 해.
꿈의 도시인가? 하면서 이제
그렇긴 해. 좀 그런 느낌이 있긴 해.
기분이 좋았어.
मोटा भाई का है व्यूज बढ़ाओ यार।
퍼시픽에서 처음 경기를 하게
उधर भाई तूने 2000 रुपए लिए थे मेरे से, तूने बोला था कि मैं तुम्हें TTS कर दूंगा।
근데 아무래도 우리 팀원 형들이 너무 베테랑이다 보니까 너무 날 잘 케어해줬고 미안하지만 그때 상대가 제타였어. 첫 개막
बाबू थोड़ा 1600 रुपए देना, एक स्किन लेनी है प्रीमोडियम।
난 그게 너무 기억에 남아. 그때 느낌이
अभी
너무
देता
좋았어.
हूँ। अब रेंडर्स में तूने डिस्कॉर्ड देखा था डीएम?
경기했을 때 어땠어?
मैं बताता हूँ। I have one two in my mind, मैं बताता हूँ तुम्हें।
보니까 긴장은 안 했는데 그때는 사실 좀 못했어. 뭔가 스스로에 대한 길을 좀 못 찾았던 때라서 설레고 좋은 스타트였지만 좀 잘 못해서 좀 아쉬웠던. 재성아 이제 너가 퍼시픽에 거의 이제 4년 차.
अर्शद भाई रहने दो यार, गिव अवे ऐसा सीन नहीं है, चलेगा ब्रो। वैसे भी मैं गिव अवे नॉर्मल, वैसे भी अर्शद भाई अगर ऑनेस्टली आप कुछ अच्छा मंगा के खा लो यार। वैसे भी इस मंथ क्या मे भी एक पनीर की बात चल रही है, मतलब एक स्पॉन्सर की अगर हो गया तो मैं अर्शद भाई, मैं हमेशा मेरा कोई भी स्पॉन्सर्ड आता है उसका डिपेंड ऑन अमाउंट मैं 10-20% गिव अवे करता हूँ। तो मे बी इस मंथ ऑलरेडी मैं कर रहा हूँ गिव अवे, इस मंथ के एंड तक मे बी बता, मतलब 100% नॉट श्योर बट मे बी। तो सीन नहीं है यार, कुछ मस्त खा लो यार, तुम वफल मंगा लो यार,
게이머
मस्सा।
좀 많이 생겼어.
형 우리 둘 다 근데 생각해보니까 젠지에 같이 있었잖아. 연도는 다르지만 형이 있었을 때 젠지는 어땠어?
나 좋았던 게 회사가 되게 잘 돼 있는 회사. 팀도 그렇고
10-20% में कोई भी old sunscreen नहीं होता.
해주는 회사긴 해. 나중에 이 회사가 발로란트도 잘해줄 것 같다.
Love you अरशद भाई. तुम इतना डोनेट भी किए यार माउस के लिए.
형이 말했듯이 처음에는 이제 다들
I'm not that greedy यार. तुम genuine यार. तुम सेव मत करो. वफल कुछ मंगा के खा लो यार. बस
마스터즈 우승까지
ऐसा सोचना मोटेटो का गिवअवे किया था.
그 아우라도 있었고 어떻게 보면은 그리고 이제 단장님이라던가 그리고 매니저님 굉장히 잘 챙겨주셨어.
아 맞긴 해.
굉장히 즐거웠던
मस्त मंगा के खाओ भाई.
아 내가 부르고 싶긴 해서.
बाय जीटी जी बाय शिबू भाई.
프로게이머로서 난 형이 너무 자세가 좋다고 생각해서.
भाई ओए तेरे उधार कब चुका रहा है ओए साद.
형은 혹시 생각 있어?
뭐 기회가 된다면은 뭐 해도 되지만은 이제
सबसे अच्छा तो मेरे को सिंगापुर एयरलाइन लगती है. फर्स्ट क्लास में तो सीधा बेड पे प्राइवेट बाथरूम एंड शावर होता है. स्टाफ भी हाँ क्या
생각해서 제가 이제 폭신한 선수에게 물어보고 싶은 거는 그 이유는 좀 물어봐도
स्टाफ भी
될까요?
इतना मस्त जैसे आपकी जीएफ हो.
이게
제가 그때 너무 못했나요?
사실 나도 기억이 안 나.
ऑटो करेक्ट सब्सक्राइबर लिख रहा
그때는
था.
사실 랭크 좀 안 하긴 했어요. 근데 지금은 나 랭크 많이 하는데
10-20% में कोई भी ओल्ड सब्सक्राइबर नहीं होता.
팀 하잖아. 1년 내내 형이랑 할게.
아 진짜로?
진짜로.
나 랭크 1등 시켜주는 거야?
진짜 질릴
Explain?
때까지 계속 시켜줄게 내가. 초대해줄게 내가 다음에 내가 할게 형.
렛츠고 가보는 거야 우리. 재상아 이제 스테이지 2 있는데 좀 어때? 좀 준비 어떻게 잘 되고 있어?
우리 애들이 이제
देखो मुझे गेमिंग करने का टाइम नहीं मिलता. एक
경험이 부족한
ना था वो
선수니까
भी.
내가 지금까지 쌓아왔던 경험들이 이제 도움이 될 것 같아가지고 애들한테 최대한 나눠주면서 게임을 하고 있고
Love you
우리
अरशद
바릴이라는
भाई.
팀이 어떻게 보면은 지금 6연패를 하고 있지만은
चलो इसी बात पे
항상
अरशद भाई एक नया
보면은
PC
비밀하지거나
sponsored.
가깝게 졌다고 생각해. 꼴등이지만
मजाक
1등팀도
था.
이길 수 있는 그런 난 무서운 팀이라 생각하거든.
무서워.
어느 팀든 이길 수 있다.
너무 무서워.
물론 어디 팀한테도 질 수 있지만.
근데 나도 이제 우리 팀에 되게 가능성을 좀 많이 느끼고 있거든.
ये देखो
아직까지는
मजाक
좀
कर रहा
뭔가
था
대회에서
यार.
뭔가 좀
अबे वो भी
보여줘야
थोड़ी
되는
पीसी
그런
फेंक
힘이
के
좀
मारेंगे ये ले.
딸린다고 해야 되나?
मजाक
그거를
था bro.
이제 우리가 좀 많이 느껴서 좀 많이 준비를 했기 때문에 나는 조금 기대하고 있어. 사실. 잘하면은 챔피언스.
क्या लिखा था काम तूने? कुछ तो गंदा लिखा होगा पता है तूने. मोटेटो 21 मोटेटो 61 हाँ नाइट मार्केट रिव्यू इसके बाद ये PRX के मैच के बाद.
아직 성장했구나. 예전에는
रुक
총만
जा
잘
तेरी DTS आन दे. तेरी DTS आन दे. तेरी DTS आन दे.
생각도 하겠지.
रुक जा अभी आई नहीं है मेरे पे आन दे. मैं पढ़ता हूँ.
만나고 싶다. 왜 다른 조인 거야 우리? 아쉽다.
कुछ तो गंदा लिखा होगा यार तूने.
형, 우리가 마지막으로 셀카 찍었을 때 기억나?
찍은 적 없는 것 같아 우리는.
지금이라도.
हाँ तो वॉच पार्टी लंबा होगा नहीं होता यार. ये टेक पॉज बहुत लंबा चल गया.
아 앉아서.
앉아 찍자. 나 다리 아파.
확인했잖아. 멘트 받았잖아.
나이가 많아가지고.
자, 김치.
감사합니다 셀카.
아리가토 고자이마스.
साले ने लिखा था आ डोनेशन मार्क ना तेरे का थोड़ा कैजुअल है.
적은 적이 없어.
बट 200 क्यों है? 2000 था ओए.
그렇게 말하면 내가 뭐가 돼요, 형?
200 क्यों भाई? 2000 थे साले. उसको अभी वो बचेगा नहीं. उसने शायद कुछ तो लिख दिया ऐसा मतलब तरीका थोड़ा कैजुअल मतलब कुछ तो ऐसा वर्ड है जिसकी वजह से वो बजा ही नहीं. अभी वो नहीं बजेगा.
Go inside. 여기 들어가라고요? 네. 야, 이거 너무 어려운데 이거 말이 되냐 이거?
देखो मैं वापस करूँ. देखो
저기서부터 보라고. 저기 시작 지점이라고. 이게 경로가 그래. 히 클러치.
देखा नहीं बचा.
कम टिप 200 रुपीज. डोनेशन मांगने तारे का थोड़ा कैजुअल है. आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ आ
नहीं बजाना था ब्रो मेरे को.
आ आ आ आ आ
Was the night before stage 2. The calm before the storm. Not a player was resting. Not one could be warned. Blueprints were laid out with meticulous care. In the hopes that a trophy soon would be there. Every team had a plan. Some of them good. Every team doing things at
मेरा नाम मोटेटो है और मैं
welcome back everybody to VCT Pacific. Thank you for bearing with us. Hopefully we've got everything all squared away. Achilles just well,
क्या कर सकते हैं इसके बाद
a bit of an incident.
Exploded on the desk. Just killed everything.
You're gonna have your own tech pause here.
Yeah, luckily didn't get on the microphone. Just a little bit on my actual cell phone. But otherwise, we're good.
Chat अभी मेरा मैं तुम्हें गोल बताऊं मैं अभी का right now.
Let's get into the action. As Jing looking to try to hold things down over at Alley, able to find one, but DH quick to trade it back. Forsaken, however, silently going forward, is able to get the jump.
Oh,
W. Have a listen to what he won.
He dodged? How he dodged, man?
CT 조심. CT 조심. 나 CT 한번 벌려볼게. 스윙. 천천히 돼. 디폴트 클리어 시킬게. 디폴트 있어. 천천히 돼. 천천히 돼. CT 더블 조심해. 확인. 그냥 벌려. CT 소바.
1v3?
링크 오퍼. 엘보 클리어 했다.
Keeping things quiet. Munchkin to try to clutch this out. Stun going to be there from the wingman for 1v3. Spot on the first. He's wary about that potential swing around the back. Quick little readjustment, nice little wider swing, but now very much boxed in, and something with the operator will be able to take him down. Diffuses through.
Yeah, so this little force up on the op, force retreat, something able to win a really big fight at top mid to open up that retake really nicely. Jing there just a stinger, but puts it to good use so they can have the money for the operator. Just in time to take down Izu with that final bullet. And yeah, okay, a good response from Buzz, but yeah, Meteor there goes wide.
यार कल अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था यार पता नहीं सुबह पहले सुबह आ रहा था मैं फिर सुबह बारिश के कारण लाइट गई थी लाइट 1 घंटा ही गई थी बट उसके बाद नहीं यार मेरे को गला भी दर्द कर रहा था ये भी था फिर मैंने सोचा
quickly 2 away from it, Jing 2 away from the showstopper, 1 away for Envy. As well as already Buzz has his ult, just stingers though. Damage done.
The spot out on that recon, nothing to be found. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered here though by the T1 players as Izu down low. 16 health on him, Buzz at 29. Can heal himself, he sits at the blaze wall, but will be the Neon the first to fall.
PRX can't lose this, right?
Taking on the up and over, can't quite steady that Vandal spray. Meteor will be able to have him. That's going to be the spike now in play.
Of course they can't lose this, guys. 4v4, gun advantage. Sheriff Singer.
4v4 post plant. As that Meteor quickly has to rescale back up through Alley. Trying to reinforce here. Tuck away from Buzz, suspected by Envy. Will be able to find him in the end. Munchkin dead, Meteor gone, and that's just going to be a very swift cleanup here for PRX.
नवी मुंबई में पीसी सेटअप और कस्टमाइज करके देता है आपको सच में चाहिए तो बताना ऐड कॉस्ट दिलवा दूंगा उसका बचपन से यार है मेरा
It should be a pretty even retake, should be pretty bloody. And then PRX just
अर्शद भाई अभी मेरा गोल है एक माइक लेना एक वायरलेस माइक लेना वो कॉलर माइक रील्स के लिए और फिर मेरी शादी होगी तब दहेज में लूंगा पीसी में क्योंकि उससे पहले पीसी का बजट तो नहीं हो रहा माइक माउस का करने में अर्शद भाई 2 साल हो गए थे 2 साल नहीं 1 साल हो गया था पूरा
I mean you have so much ability as PRX in this composition to figure out where those opponents are in a post plant.
गिनते रहना आते रहेगा ओए साले
Raise drone and the Gecko util
गर्लफ्रेंड भी मांग ले
give you valuable stuff.
Come on यार
Tour de force and
triple walk to Thiles. Looks like T1 very well
पहले
prepared
तो
for
नहीं आ
this.
रहा है
they're like
अर्शद
they have a
भाई
showstopper. Jing usually comes up mid with it.
ये माइक मेरा जब ये क्रियो ने भेजा था तब से ही खराब ही है बताया मैंने उनको बोला उन्होंने चेंज कुछ नहीं किया इनका
Potential threat is coming from. It's just are they
I
going
want
to be ready
one
for it?
mic,
You do have
a
Meteor
collar
here to
mic.
absorb it too.
Oh boy.
Oh
no,
shit.
it wasn't. Oh no.
Starts thinking, okay, well they haven't gone for the push through Tiles yet. Normally it's a bit pacier, so maybe they are just going to be late lurking in mid. Nope. Gets the bad news. Izu as well, I think, actually wallbang by that AWP shot. Meanwhile, Showstopper Jing kind of just sending that one straight to the wall here in front of him, but it doesn't matter too much. Divide just holds things down.
He won the round, but he
something again. Finding Izu, it's a flawless, and T1, they have to be hitting the panic button at the moment because this is not looking good.
Yep. I would very much expect a timeout.
दहेज लेगा तो साले अच्छा बेटे अबे दहेज नहीं गिफ्ट देगे ना शादी का
Oh, Envy there. Just so quick.
5000 का मैंने देखा है रिदम भाई जो हैदराबाद ने मेरे को बताया कि ये लेना, तो मैं 5000 का लूंगा एक। वो बोले कि ये ले, फ्यूचर के लिए अपग्रेड भी नहीं करना पड़ेगा।
I think it's huge here for Divide to get some confidence back, because, you know, if anybody's watched some of that, well, hold the phone. Okay.
It's a tag.
Duan getting teabagged?
I should know better than I try to yap about stuff when Paper X is
Oh,
playing.
huge nade.
Well, Paint Shell doesn't quite go as deep as
पूरा
they
mid
meant for it
छोड़ना
to.
पड़ा उन्होंने एक
Still
nade
gonna
की
be able
वजह
to
से,
find
देख
one.
रहे हो?
PH going to be caught here at B main. He's now walked past
Dawai,
his
please
pit.
don't die. Don't die,
All the
Dawai.
way forward. Obviously, Trademark still
Oh,
in
I need
position
it.
to hold him for now. He won't be able to use the wall against that.
Well, I guess the good news is you're going to find an open site. You're going to get the plant. You're going to have an overdrive. This is still kind of doable for T1, I think. It's just going up against a Thrash.
I mean, at this point, you're about to send this drone out. I mean, at this point, I'm a little bit concerned that Munchkin just gets backstabbed. He's going to turn sights back over here towards
kind of whiff.
Forsaken will still be able to find that kill.
Planted.
3 players now trying to hold the line. A classic. At 48 health, you're not going to be pulling out the overdrive, almost certainly.
Oh, wait.
So a lot of this has to come down to Meteor. He will be able to win that first volley, but Jing is going to break things open at Alley. Will be able to do so as Izu and Bose both get taken down.
इसके एक इतना respect क्यों bro?
Falling, but there's a Thrash avoided by the rendezvous, but he's
तो
still
इतना
on video.
respect क्यों आ? एक 1v4 में तुम
position,
अल्ट क्यों कर रहे हो उसके लिए?
10-1 at the moment on this
क्या ले
fight
रहा?
versus
कुछ ले नहीं रहा।
tearing them, limb
ओके,
from
अगस्त
them.
में देखता हूँ 5000 भाई रहने दो अर्शद बाप इतना बहुत
Point
किया
something out
ऑलरेडी।
for people back home, people who've been watching this Paper X team this year.
भाई केला कौन सा
look
मॉडल है?
at the
FIFA का
rifles
कुछ था
they're
मेरे
using.
को याद नहीं है।
It is
व्हाट्सएप
not
पे
the normally-
भेजा था, उसका भी बहुत टाइम हो गया।
It is the Phantoms.
बट मेरे को अभी भी स्ट्रीम पे
Even
बताए थे वो,
Forsaken
तो
had
अभी
a
मैं लूंगा
vandal
तो
earlier. He
पूछूंगा,
whiffed
मतलब
that
बजट
one
होगा तो
spray on the
पूछूंगा
meteor. He's like,
उनसे।
nope, right over. But this seems to be
और
something
वो
because
सेम
I
मेरे
think
को
after
2-3 लोगों ने भी डीमन
getting
भाई ने
beat
भी
by
सजेस्ट
Leviathan,
किया
who
था
were very
सेम
Phantom
माइक,
heavy.
तो वही लूंगा मैं
They were
शायद।
like, maybe that's actually the play. Maybe this all Phantom
कौन
business
सा था
has
बताओ
got
तुम
some
मेरे को।
legs.
थोड़ा व्हाट्सएप ऐसे घिसना पड़ेगा।
The other thing I want to talk about with Paper X quickly while T1 try to stop the bleeding is just that video they put out after their loss in London, and you know how Forsaken and especially Divide were really beat up about it, and how important it is, you know, I think for Divide to have a good bounce back here, especially, you know, a guy who's been ridiculously consistent throughout his career.
He's having one. He's having a bounce back.
Yep.
550 एफपी आते हैं, बस गोल्ड से कैसे बाहर निकलूं? That's a skill issue. अगर तुझे 500 FPS आते हैं और तू गोल्ड पे है, छोड़ देना चाहिए भाई तेरे को।
Can't complain. Let's see if he can keep it up. I like the Viper on this map. That toxic screen is giving you a lot of space control that T1 is having to try to fight for and not really being successful in it, especially in that B and that mid side. And that gives you a lot of options as Paper X contest this A main front a little bit easier, a little more comfortably too. You can add that extra player. You can make it your strong side. Force them over. Let's see though. Meteor with an op.
We find K688.
Swing of the corner, but DA able to get that handle out in time.
शायद वही है, 99% वही है।
He does end up falling, so that is as good of a start as you could hope for here for T1. Devi though, swing out, looking to try to get rid of him. He's going to go facing back forward. Does manage to find the one, but will suffer a second death as Hunter's Fury from Munchkin claims him in the end, but nothing else going to be found off of that ultimate. This Meteor will do something, trying to make a play.
I don't know why
it looks like the
हम
timeout
पीक ले रहे थे main पे, जेको के वो भी without flash.
Also just being ready for this aggression from Paper X and then them getting antsy after giving over those first 2 kills.
Last player standing.
Imagine 4 second do.
Second round.
Imagine.
King to be added, but Forsaken wants to at least make this costly.
Oh my god, imagine.
Finds himself another. Starts becoming all more possible. Set up on the rendezvous to scale forward, but Meteor will have timing in the shot. So 2 players staying alive. Operator going to be kept in hand. T1 get themselves a second round win.
Yeah.
अबे अर्शद भाई वो अभी आया है सिल्वर से गोल्ड, अभी जस्ट like
DH especially there
4-5 दिन पहले,
spot to win that fight against Jing.
और अभी पूछ रहा है गोल्ड कैसे बाहर निकलूं?
Like, yep, I know that trick. what I'd like to see for PRX now is to go back to what they were doing mostly in the beginning, be a little bit slow, a little bit methodical, default a little bit. You know, if there's open space on the map, sure, you can cheat. But they're going to go back to something over in the B main hold. So yeah, back to kind of more their normal default.
Same rhythm भाई मैं भी 120 FPS पे खेलता हूँ.
Look at this fast hit all the way up top mid. Spray and pray, a bit of damage there, but Meteor.
Same भाई economy की boost भर दी भाई.
Fantastic shutdown. We'll be able to find Izu. His reign of terror continuing, but only for a little bit more time. Wasn't ready for just how many people had piled up through mid. It's just a lack of information. So spike in play, T1. Looking to try to hit the halfway mark and running this one back.
बस का करेगा vault.
Speaking of which, just the commit to the alt buzz. Taking some space over towards Boba, swing out, spots
उसको तीनों का info मिल गया, but तीनों उधर है. Nah, man. Second round ऐसे मरा है वो.
Into market, Forsaken now on the floor. PRX making the call to just go for a save.
यार सेव में ऑफ भी कर लो यार सेव.
Not going to be obtainable. Have just enough money to be able to get another one into the next round.
भाई गिगो कुछ क्या खेलता है? कुछ कॉम्बो वॉम्बो होगा ना मतलब कुछ प्ले बनाए होंगे वो लोग.
Great read by Munchkin. I think sensing that PRX was going to go back to.
वो डायमंड आ जाओ फिर अपन डुओ करेंगे. इमॉर्टल हूँ मैं by the way. Ascended आना पड़ेगा लाडली.
Previous round. And Munchkin
चलो शुरू something को गेको पे डालना सबसे बड़ी गलती.
Take advantage of that. Let's fast hit. That's a nice shot by Divide, but just too much, too many angles to have to worry about there. And Meteor probably feeling very comfortable back into a meta that's maybe a little more suited to him without the double duelist running all over the place on him. He's also talked about how he struggled and kind of why he feels like that. He just feels like he can't lurk, can't do what he needs to do, but give the man a sniper and he's damn good with it.
मेरे पे गेमिंग लैपटॉप है and business PC पे गेमिंग लैपटॉप पे A1 हूँ भाई. Crazy man. कितने FPS आते हैं तुम्हें?
Walk forward, snake bite out from Divide, trying to delay, pushes up into the pass lane, but this time Izu able to draw it down.
What?
A little bit faster on that one, and T1 running away with this round. Forsaken considering at least
just like that, man. Just like that.
Anybody, but they're not going to be giving him any kind of angle. Something is a world away.
Yo, another round
forced
saving.
In for that operator. Now we'll just look to try to save this Vandal that he's got. But looking like T1, a flawless to find themselves a fourth. Now building up that economy to last out the whole rest of this half.
भाई तुम वीडियो डालो मैंने क्लिप फिल्टर की पता है कल ही रात को आज रात एडिट करूंगा मैं भी.
They're streaking now after that timeout. Wouldn't be too surprised to see Alex pop one now.
फिल्टर कर लिए बस एडिट ही करना है अभी.
Try to figure out what they can do. I mean now you might need to counter.
Hyderabad है opponent में.
Another very pacey round from T1. You know that fast lane, that Izu's movement just kept Divide enough off balance that he couldn't thwart that attack.
He's little BOP out enough and still he
solid enough from Forsaken.
Still he's alive, bro. ऐसे करके भी slide करके भी we got one.
So those two weapons going to be carried over, but like you mentioned, timeout. He's going to be called here. Timer stops.
सपने सुहाने लड़कपन के.
Try to get these last two rounds of the half slow down T1 as much as possible.
Oh, the timing there for Buzz, incredible.
BOP नहीं कर रहा था.
He just about to bloom. He's right there to clear Boba.
End पे BOP किया वो भी बस.
That's it. I mean,
dodge करने के लिए.
If they're getting both entries like that,
timeout needed.
Pretty much round over. Probably
कुछ बोलो
85% of the time.
Yeah.
Meteor really finding impact once he got that operator in there. So that's something you got to consider, of course. You got to talk about how you're going to keep him off balance with the util maybe. I'd like to see now some more mid consideration from PRX. They've left it wide open. I think it'll give you a little bit more ability to get in there and get some flanks going, that kind of thing.
Fans from all over the place here this evening. China, Singapore, saw Germany out there earlier before.
Yeah, there's like, it's literally worldwide today.
Yeah. Love having a crowd.
It is nice.
And now, let's see if the adjustments here from PRX are going to be good enough to try to slow this down. I mean, T1 finding their form. Scary, a very scary prospect. But, I mean, it feels like it's been an eternity since I've seen Meteor playing this chamber. But, I mean, this is where he basically had made a name for himself back in the North Eption days.
For sure. It was like Chamber Jet. That's all he did, yeah. And he was always sniping. I mean, Meteor with a Marshall was one of my favorite things to see.
Well, flash out. Tuck into the corner, but something's still going to be flushed out. Quick little check there from Buzz. Meanwhile, the overdrive going to be popping on Izu, able to find Jing with that. The storm forward. Buzz gets himself a second. The heal now. Just dipping his toes into the molly. And Spike can be passed over, and that's going to be another run it back online.
Huh?
Overall, the shock just not going to be finding enough. Well, another two-player save attempt here from PRX. This time Forsaken and Envy to try to see if they can hold on to these weapons. But it's going to be another round going over to T1. 4 in a row, and 1 away from tying it 6-6 at the half.
This is what makes T1 such a fearsome opponent, is their ability to learn and adapt. You know, these players have all been there, done that. Even DH kind of at this point now, I guess you could argue, but especially the other 4. Buzz so quick there to understand what PRX is trying to accomplish with the bait and switch. That's just stuff you can't teach. They just know. They're so
मैं गून कर रहा हूँ, शायद उनको पावर मिले मेरी गूनिंग से. हाँ.
Oh, just saw him at the very end. It's just enough. I mean, it's potato for Meteor. Gets the kill, gets a death. He's got the tour de force to back it up. He's got the money as well for another operator. So going into this last round, T1 looking very well slated to tie this up. Take a look at the economy. I mean, Device going to go glass cannon into this with just a Vandal.
Yeah, why not? Just has been a complete change of ideas for T1. There's been so much pace here.
Oh, Dizzy out, looking for that tile play, but Izu slides in. Paranoia be damned. Still able to find it. Meanwhile, just a denial of Buzz's ult. As this round has T1 written all over it, just like the previous 4. Players from PRX in position, in the right spot. There's a TP check around the back, not going to be able to see anything, but now Devi dead, trying to play himself in over that street side and something. It would have to be an ace clutch. He'll quickly be overwhelmed in T1. What a rescue of this half. They make it 6-6.
They go 5 in a row to close it out. That is incredible. They've got a real shout here. I don't know what's going on this stage of Pacific. Teams are having a tough time with their map picks. It's like everybody's kind of just, yeah.
Start of the stage, bro. It's always a bit of a crapshoot as well.
Especially with the meta change, big time changes to the agents. You know, the buffs to Sentinels and Initiators.
Just walked out. तुम्हें नहीं लगता गेको को buff देना चाहिए?
Halftime.
That was calmer than it could have been. And I mean, again, I think that we are going to be seeing a different set of circumstances for PRX in this stage.
Yeah.
So, there's a hell of a lot less rage than would have been behind that had champs not already been locked.
Yes, 100%. the desk may be a little safer than normal, so you know, sell your desk stocks now. We ain't buying more here in Pacific this stage.
I mean, hey, if Warbird's gonna keep smacking him the way that he was.
True, he was getting
Yes,
pretty calm. Here's our special
Still hanging
guest.
around.
Yeah.
Here to show that support.
Very good Valorant player. Immortal is what I was told.
Oh, damn.
I know. Well, PRX.
Bikongo, yes, sir. Thanks, man.
I never know what to expect with this team, to be honest. I've given up on trying to know if are they attacker sided, defender sided, are they this, that? What comp are they going to be running? I just show up and let them, you know, surprise me.
Surprise! Out of mid goes Meteor. Shutting the door behind him, has their rendezvous. Quick little safe escape. Meanwhile, Forsaken going to be overwhelmed as Munchkin comes away with that kill. Slide in the tiles, Izu. Will get shut down.
3v4 though.
Oh, something.
3v4. Something with a classic playing point. Spike will get in play from the wingman assist. Well, Meteor.
Thank God, bro.
Try to safely get out. An opportunity to try to bring this one back to the brink. But 22 HP now eliminated. Get this into a 2v2. Smoke situated, just a classic here for DH. Taps it, try to get the util out. Recon going to be cleared, the paint shell going to be layered in. Munchkin taking the deeper angle. Realistically, how are you meant to start holding this one up to half? They're going to have to do just that, is swing out of the smoke, and Munchkin will be able to clean it up. Plenty of time for the defuse, 1-1 in pistols, but now the lead in the hands of T1.
I think just a little bit.
No, that's bad, no?
Feeling the pressure there where PRX, when there actually wasn't it. They didn't have any information on the other side of that smoke, so they have to go checking. Huge shots early from Munchkin and Meteor. Still though, PRX fighting back. Envy again. Very good with that Sheriff, but that kill right there is huge.
Yeah. It's a nice.
By the PRX Ascendant Breeze pe 100x better than
They have to push all the way through, but make themselves more disadvantaged to try to check and make sure that's not being held for the defuse. So it's good placement from DH. Finds himself second on the board at the moment as Izu taking some space over here at A main. Divide just backing away for now.
Do have a couple Sheriffs and a Bandit, so
are
as per
there
usual, PRX putting
the best
into this Thrifty.
team in not the best, but yeah, Master GT PRX the goated, yeah.
Meters haven't none of it.
Master PRX is best. T1
shell loaded. The peak gets the kill.
T1 से मैं Nongshim को shift करूँगा भाई.
Shifts away, does put him out of range of that rendezvous, but it's still going to be on CD for now.
He hit Envy.
Oh yeah, tagged him in the chest.
Jeez.
Nongshim PRX, Harshad bhai.
I think we might have figured out how to fix Meteor's slump.
Just throw him on Chamber.
Put him on Chamber.
Let the man snipe.
Good so far, plays well. Just try to funnel these guys forward, but okay, DH unable to hold his own. Does end up getting taken down. That's going to be a weapon collectible, so Guardian in hand now for Forsaken.
Huh?
He's gonna, okay, he goes fishing. He finds Munchkin through the smoke.
Is this?
Now Envy forward, trying to go on potential late rewrap back up through Boba and Market, but no, just faces forward onto the side. Jing, Bandit in hand, unable to hold his own, and now
I think he did overpick, man.
But Meteor cleans
I
it up.
think he did overpick.
Tour de Force about to be one charge away from having that online. As T1 will move up 8-6.
He's so clean. The way he's just so ready for every moment. His reaction time, absolutely insane. It's really all this
Outlook का क्या सी nerf हुआ ना bro?
Crazy. This one right here catches Divide trying to go for
bro,
a bit of a
use Stringer,
swing.
man. Stringer is goated nowadays.
Last one, very nice. Crosshair right where it needs to be.
आमची
So still going to be able to
कुठे
get
नहीं,
full rifles
आमची
for
शाखा
PRX
कुठे
despite
नहीं, मतलब हमारी कोई शाखा नहीं है वही ना, हमारी कोई दूसरी ब्रांच नहीं है ऐसा ना. देखा मेरे को आती है मराठी.
Still there, and Vi's probably the one
देखा
you're least
दर्शन भाई.
worried about. Going to be in the back of the formation, I would think. But it's PRX. I don't know. Sometimes
PRX पहले
sometimes logic does not apply to
Hard to get a read. Going to try to check up and over the top. As Buzz trying to clear that out. Molly going to be thrown down. Jing. Minor damage going to be suffered by that. Is able to back away.
ऐसा कौन बताया तुझे?
Oh, the Dizzy able to find Izu.
Bucky?
That Bucky just not doing enough.
अभी बकी जज देख के मेरे को मन ही नहीं, ऐसा लगता है कि क्यों थ्रो कर रहा है भाई वो बैक साइड क्लियर करने के लिए, बैक साइड क्लियर करने के लिए आई गेस.
Pump the brakes a little bit here. Try to instill some doubt in T1.
And they still have Meteor holding the other side, so I feel like they don't need to get aggressive.
Drone will get the check, but Buzz dead off that. Envy finding that kill, and now Munchkin quickly going to be overwhelmed. Shotguard's going to be chucked in, trying to find some damage. Tag there on the Divide, puts him down to 10 HP.
Oh, Molly haga wo dekha
Alvar is overall very low, and now DH jumping over the top. He's not able to find that kill. It's going to be Meteor, still from Alley's side, able to find him, and clean tap from Envy, gets himself a 4K, but now Munchkin.
यार एस था यार उसका.
1v2, no commitment on the plant quite just yet. Now we'll re-rep back in. Forsaken tucked away, still playing on that high ground. Gun barrel should have spotted.
Nice. Oh.
Hits the headshot, and Jing, he's dead to 1. In exchange of damage. What a clutch this would be now. A Bulldog collected into the hands of Munchkin. The swing in and Ching!
Thank God, bro.
To barely close it out. But holy hell, what a bonus for T1.
I mean, Meteor is just feeling it today. The confidence, huge. Envy as well, absolutely incredible in this round with the 4K. Bailed PRX out. I mean, it looked like Meteor was just going to take this over. Oh, insane. Envy. Oh, that was so slick.
Nice. Go boys. Easy, Bliat. I got this, boys.
So easy.
You want to...
Okay, Tour de Force now going to be popped. Showstopper immediately invested as Meteor can make that safe exit, but the first shot unable to find anything. Hunter's Fury going to be called in now.
Ooh.
Is Envy able to find that tag, but cannot get the follow-up. Munchkin still alive. Meteor watching towards Alley and able to find a kill. So now listen in as they try to bring this back.
Okay.
Holy fuck. I'm cooked. Out, guys. Dwelling out, one here, out. Omen low. I'm mapping,
I think we cooked, no?
Defusing.
Enemy remaining.
Stick क्यों नहीं कर रहा वो? उसे stick क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
On me.
I'm going.
Nice.
Nice.
Just a fucking best.
Sweet.
Okay.
Pro किए वो लोग?
Well, on a knife's edge, but PRX still able to bring this one back. And still see some shankiness from Buzz on this Phoenix as well. The majority of a blind onto himself there, but
T1 वाले.
Meteor looking like he was going to make this one possible.
वो easy stick कर सकता था. He threw the round.
Yeah. 20 kills though for Meteor. He is having the best we've seen this year from him. But again, there's just that depth on PRX in the back lines. Envy and Devi in particular. Very consistent. Ooh, just a little bit to the left.
Oh, Izu, looking for that second.
Yo, come on, then I told you, no? अगर Stinger होती दोनों मारता वो.
Find the third, and Jing absolutely destroys them.
Come on, Jing,
On
ace.
for an ace. See if he can find it. I can hear some cheers out from the audience calling for it. But okay, I mean, it looked like T1 had the right read. I mean, they did.
भाई वहाँ audience में चिल्लाओ ना कोई backstab.
Spawn.
And this is awful for them because Jing's going to be very near another showstopper. If he finds the ace, he'll be one away. If he just goes and dies, he'll be one away. But he's not going to get it. Munchkin has
Worlds
a rifle.
apart.
Yeah. So no reason to commit.
PRX now regaining the lead for themselves, 9-8, keeping things close.
The goat, ace तो नहीं मिला,
Four
but
players surviving. Pretty necessary
ace
here
तो
for
ना
PRX
मिल
to try to
रहा.
establish, stabilize this economy.
He's not giving ace.
Yes. And finally, they're able to get one of these pacier hits to actually work. Like, T1's been shutting them down, granted. Yes, the buy up here, not great for T1.
Oh, Cabo went behind him.
Oh, my God.
This man just basically
Oh
jumped
my
through
God, bro, that was crazy.
Huge round.
No
for Jing.
reaction, man.
This time, not much of a reaction.
Well, let's see. Meteor's got an operator.
अबे चट ये सारे pro players नाक में वो क्यों पहनते हैं बे?
I'm PRX. I'm
मेरे को try करना है कभी.
those orbs. Get that showstopper.
Wow. That was a really fast thrash.
Yeah. It's already down.
Yeah, shut that one out. Didn't manage to find anything there. Entry attempt, Jing. Checking into market.
They didn't take the orb. They're just going to opt to take the site instead.
Oh, and
He
Meteor
missed.
not going to be ready
Need
with
it.
that shot. Launch towards Boba, holding them back.
He
though.
need
Skill
it.
forward, Let's get punished.
अभी डाल रहा है वो भी कहाँ?
Meteor just staying tucked into the corner as best as he possibly can, and he cannot align that headhunter shot. Jing able to find him. TH now being challenged, but it's going to be
okay,
Jing again.
never
coming away with
mind.
the
Jing
kill.
got this.
Showstopper built up, but not necessary. Not in this round. PRX
Second
again.
round throw कर रहा है Munchkin.
Storming their way through T1.
Just throw किया, just
Now starting to falter.
save किया था. He's saving again.
PRX is going to hit double digits.
Well, there's the Jing we remember from stage 1, just obliterating
बाकी flow of
every
oxygen
opportunity
आते रहे.
he
भाई
gets.
मैं
I
भी
love the
करूँ
way
क्या?
he
खेलते
uses
time वो use.
Devi's utility against T1 there.
मैंने
Pushes
कभी try
through.
नहीं किया अर्शद भाई
Knows
वो.
he's got an opponent stuck in the corner. wants to punish him. So they throw the snake bite at the door to make T1
अबे
think
चैट तुम्हें होता है क्या ऐसा कि देखो
go into post plant, but Jing
एक नाक
actually just
बंद करो
walks through it.
और फिर दूसरा नाक बंद करो, एक एक नाक से सांस लो। मेरे को एक नाक से कम सांस आती है।
T1 really able to get much going other than Meteor. Again, finding the nice one. Beautiful work from something. Then here you go, snake bite right there. Oh, Devi even gets a kill after that. Nicely done. But this is right here from Jing. Beautiful.
उसको आस्मा बोलते हैं, हाँ? सबका सेम है, हाँ ना?
Here we go again. Granted, it was
वो
a
जहाँ
very good
ब्रीदी
timeout
कम
last
होती है।
Oh yeah, I mean they won 7 in a row.
असना bro.
Off the back of that, but this time not so sure if that's going to occur. No tour de force, the money very weak at the moment.
सिर्फ ब्री गेमिंग के टाइम नहीं, डे टू डे में भी बेटर रहता है, हाँ क्या?
Run this back.
अभी डिफेक्टिव चैट बता दो, मेरी इस बात सुनो, एक नाक बंद करके सांस लो, फिर वो दूसरी नाक बंद करके सांस लो, तुम्हें डिफरेंस लगेगा। एक नाक से ऐसे क्लीन सांस आती है और एक नाक से नहीं आती। एक नाक से ऐसे प्रेशर देना पड़ता है ज़्यादा।
my friend.
He's got about 2 hours.
Yeah.
So if it ends up being a 2-0,
he might have enough time, yeah.
But we'll also be quite disappointed.
He will not be happy with that, yeah. There was another fan
तुम्हारे कहने पर
Daegu, so they're coming from all over Korea,
अनुलोम
just all over the world.
विलोम करो क्या? ट्राई करो ब्रो।
Big match day.
So true bro, हाँ ना?
Biggest this week it feels like.
नाक ब्लॉक होगा आपका नहीं ब्रो, तुम ट्राई करके देखो।
You should be backpedaling away. Recon got the spot, but counter recon. Sees 2 for T1, and that's going to have PRX rerouted. Meteor pushing it very far
This
forward.
is due to structure of nose.
I mean, he's out of his rendezvous. I think he's out of his mind. He is. Goodbye. Seemed like T1 getting a read that all of PRX was still going to be lingering outside of B.
Oops.
इको है ये तो।
Well, let's see if this Bucky can do it again. Good for one. Jump it. Nope.
भाई बकी ब्रो, मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई, स्ट्रिंगर क्यों नहीं चलाते ये लोग?
Single pellet.
फ्लॉलेस नहीं, एक मर गया ना for a second.
There's been a bit of a nerf.
That new Bucky, that just ain't it. Buzz will be able to find
Told
one.
you man, new Bucky is not that tough man.
It's be one hell of a clutch though. And there's the backstab. Something with a 3K, PRX.
मेरे दोनों नेक से ब्रीदिंग हो रही, सही योगा किया मोटे। अबे नहीं, दोनों बीच से हो तो होगी, बट एक से ऐसे ज्यादा प्रेशर देना पड़ता है और एक से क्लीन आता है। मेरे इस तरफ से क्लीन आता है राइट साइड से और लेफ्ट साइड से प्रेशर देना पड़ता है।
Like one of the things that kind of frankly drives me a little crazy about them sometimes is they'll go for that early main aggression and then they won't peel back off of it and rotate to another direction and try something different. Like they'll just pause and then re-hit. They do that a lot. And so in Meteor's defense, kind of get what he's thinking. It's an eco.
Oh, sure.
मेरा दोनों से ही कम आता है रहने दो भाई।
Overall, not the most consequential thing that could have happened, but
no,
it looks silly.
A bit.
But now that showstopper still available to Jing. Another thrash, one charge away after that big round from something, and Meteor is just not ready. Given what we've been seeing uncharacteristic in that moment. But this is looking like it's maybe about to be an absolute bloodbath. A showstopper. Double last spike up and over the top, able to track down Izu. Not gonna be fast enough, not slippery enough. Munchkin only able to find one for now.
Munchkin.
Down on the spray, but just cannot confirm a kill on the Devi. Munchkin will be able to do so, but now Thrash. It's getting cleared out.
Get him, wingman.
Time for the reload. Forsaken at 10 HP. Spike not yet recovered. Man expended. Recon sent. Munchkin.
Last player standing.
Will get caught. The wrap around. Able to find him. Now Meteor. Trying to see if he can get a catch, but this could just be a silent walk over to B. They have to know.
Munchkin क्या
Meteor's
किया?
gonna be on the side of the map. They'd heard him before, so
DDS वाले नहीं आए।
B site primed and
पता है
free for the taking. And Meteor
ने
now
क्या किया पता है?
gonna have to try to clutch this down
जब
to
उस पे
1v2.
गेको मॉली आया और वो लोग साइट एंटर किए, तब वो गेको मॉली से बाहर नहीं आया, वो उसमें मॉली में डैमेज लिया और वो जब जिंग ने एंट्री ली उसको लगा वो क्लियर है क्योंकि मॉली है और वो लास्ट एंड पे बाहर आके मारा भाई। देख रहे हो? Big brain, man.
Just create that extra angle here. Really smart.
Big brain, man.
Just gotta execute. Don't give him the freebies. As long as the trade is there.
And something starting to already potentially get onto that flank angle.
तेरा nose structure ऐसा है मेरे दोनों nose से
The diffuse looking to be held to half, but something, yep, it's wide enough out for him, not tucked into the cubby.
दोनों nose के लिए योगा
Cleans it
करता
up,
हूँ मैं.
Meteor dead, no chance of the heroics.
योगा से ही होगा
PRX
मतलब.
moving up to map point.
It's a nice showstopper. Sometimes
Munchkin को
laugh at Jing's showstopper.
क्या बोल रहा है Munchkin?
Get a little bit whippy, but that one right there was pretty good. But then he's just not quite ready for Munchkin initially to come out of Jen, and Munchkin just keeps wide swinging that. Nice little timing there for Zaken.
Nice, let's go, India. Nice, let's go.
But I mean, so much of this has just been Jing. So impactful on these entries. First kills have been huge. And what is going on here?
Oh, well, stun is there, so that outlaw not going to be able to find a damn thing. Meanwhile, spot out, Envy cleaned up as well. Looks like T1 still yet some fight in them. It's Meteor again, trying to play forward. Has the rendezvous out to safety this time around. Makes his exit, the drone, checking the blast pack forward. And Meteor, whew, I mean, a little bit of luck, but also decent. Little drag across, catches Jing. Buzz now trying to hold things down, but good lord, something.
Something, there is something.
He's making sure that Buzz has as bad of a time as he possibly can on his first outing on Phoenix.
Teleport's ready.
It has been rough. It's pretty funny. PRX reads the round, just doesn't read where it's going to come from. They know that overdrive was going to be popped. Can they deal with Meteor here?
One enemy remaining.
Readjust, looking for that finisher, but something will be able to hold his own. And with a chance, but the double face forward. Basically needed to try to find a collab there. T1, they hold on. They keep their heads above the water at least for a little bit longer, but it's 3 more to go to try to give us another overtime here today.
Yeah, and there's plenty of money for PRX.
30-10 PRX win.
They totally understand what's going to happen, just not where. Something coming alive, having a really solid round. Good little maneuver there from Meteor. I mean, this is just a brawl. This map is just so pacey. Both teams are playing their attacker side. Just go, go, go. Trying to out
play, let's play.
scale the other. Tour de force in play. DH pressured back.
Fire.
Yeah.
It's going to be sent Molly. Try to stop the flood.
You know Phoenix and Omen.
Close to that
two away
trash.
from it. Yep, 2 away from it. Jing just bounding forward towards Mark.
अबे कुछ भी सर्चन नहीं कर रहा है ये जिंग अभी.
Curveball out. PRX for now. Decently contained, but Munchkin going to be caught. Buzz able to find himself a second. Curveball played himself in yet again, but as he faces forward, he faces his death. 2 players remaining here for T1 to try to keep this map going, and Izu will be able to find something to get. That was a spike.
Viper, you can't do.
Divide, drop the pit, gone. Forsaken, unable to find the kill on Izu, who gets the fadeaway shot. How in the hell has Izu survived that?
Well,
immediate timeout.
Yep. I mean, this is a PRX special. You have a completely winnable round, and you yeet it into the nether because you send the spike up to the top of the site. You have the pit. You could have just planted in the safety of the pit, or at least tried to. I think it would have been very different. So that's just a PRX moment. That's all I got. That was. Look, I'm mad about that, and I'm not even the coach of the team.
ईथन तो नियॉन रहने दो भाई, कितना गंदा खेला था पता है ना. ई दबा के बंदे के सामने से खड़ा है ऐसे.
Still here with this advantage, but it's only 2 rounds away for T1.
ये बस
over.
Hey, बस कुछ करेगा. Aaron is boiling right now, of course, man. It was GG game, man.
Back available. We're staring down the barrel of quite a bit here. 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. Phoenix ult, I think maybe even the overdrive in play. Still that operator in hand for Meteor as well. No, never mind. It's the from the shadows.
Please, इतना जल्दी जी भाई Viper ult 3v2 man.
Just the thrash here so far.
Viper ult. Bro,
set.
Viper
Should
ult
give you
is
the
like
ability to
one of the craziest
clear
ult
into an
भाई. उसको
Meteor's
retake
got that
करना
operator, though.
it's almost impossible, bro.
force him off,
अगर
but
तुम
they're
अच्छे
playing
से
it
hold
slow,
कर रहे हो.
Out. Munchkin, drone's mid. I need to see the drone here. Yep, good, good. Get that off that angle. Very nice.
Quick reposition back in the market. All going to be sent. Doesn't go that deep though. In fact, it just basically gives them all the front of the site. Buzz does manage to still dodge out, being detained. Swings in
Oh my
though,
god,
fine.
bro.
Snaps him back to Boba. He shuts the market door, trying to make sure that he doesn't get caught from behind, but he's going to be able to just face forward, finds Forsaken. Omen now down. Paranoia going to be going across. Jing spraying and praying. Rewarded as Izu will fall, but Buzz storms his way forward. 2 kills found. Jing and something both going to be taken down. A 4v2 now is Envy. Able to hold his own for one, but quickly gets overwhelmed. Meteor finds his second from market, and T1
you can read PRX by the way. What happened, man?
From pushing this into overtime.
Yeah, it's...
What happened, man?
It's really good
What
stuff
happened,
from Meteor
buddy?
again.
These guns we use are okay.
The op in his hands has been
तेरी call नहीं सुनी
instrumental
इसलिए.
for
अबे.
T1. Buzz as well coming alive in this round, fighting 2 big kills. Had that run it back. That right there from Forsaken.
This is like
swinging out into the open when you kind of know that's likely where the chamber went to. Just got pressured because of Buzz. Just a great collapse.
Most
T1
PRX game, by the way.
from a couple different angles.
Most PRX game, by the way.
Hunter's Fury on both sides.
World number 1 chokers.
Only ult that PRX has to work with now.
If PRX ये game हारी.
They have a couple Guardians.
A hell of a lot of half armors, but okay, Meteor going to be spotted. Trying to see if he can catch anybody going for the peak, but we'll just take the rendezvous over. Meanwhile, Devi. Alert forward. DH. Oh, wow. He was ready to set up for a paranoia hit onto A main, but decides to go for this check.
If PRX ये हारी.
Get this insert on Izu, pushing him down to try to utilize this one way. What's feet going to be spotted out? Envy dead. And now a Hunter's Fury.
If PRX ये हारी.
The rest of the team, Forsaken going to be tagged up. Doesn't manage to teleport away out to safety. But Meteor now so far forward, completely situated, staring out of B main. This should be OT.
I'm telling you, man. If
it should be.
PRX lose this.
I mean, Jing is just dead if he pushes.
You would think. Paranoia is going to be there, but Munchkin, second layer from Ali. A bit of backup. Spawn confirmation. Munchkin just backing away. Swap of the gun's going to be heard. TP over across.
Right here.
Munchkin can just backpedal, but Izu still silently
Well, this is not an OT game by...
committed. Big reveal off the recon. 10 seconds remaining in the round. And on this push, Munchkin's going to be able to find the one. Izu gets the other. And here we go. After how this had started, it felt like it was going to be impossible, but
If PRX game हारी तो I will unfollow Motato. मेरी गलती है ये.
That's so huge from DH again. He shut down Jinger in one of the earlier rounds to really disrupt PaperX's plans. I mean,
Phantom
Divine
देखो तो
probably
उसका
thinks
विनय भाई
he slipped
mostly
the net.
free
They
fires
didn't see me. I should
और
be able to get
spams
a
के लिए
freebie.
use करते हैं. But वो अच्छी है ना, bullet racer नहीं है. It's hard to.
Wise beyond his years in general.
6-6 to a 6-6. Our second overtime of the day.
Just is. I mean, this one I fully expected a lot of overtimes. Now that I think about it, because it's RRQ in the first match, of course.
Yeah.
And here it's just these two teams are always very close, very neck and neck.
What is this lineup, man?
Go, go, go.
And all it took was that one round where give Izu a window to get that 3 kill, and then all of a sudden they're streaking rounds together.
Looking for this walk out of mid, and we'll be able to catch
Okay.
Meteor. Caught off guard. Forsaken as well. Little shot out.
Go, go, go. There.
We repositions, and now PaperX going to be swarming their way over. Try to reinforce this A site that does have to be surrendered for now, so Plant can come in for T1. 4v5 to try to hold the line.
So much util for this retake.
And not much left standing here for T1. The 2 shock darts available. Molly and a curveball, one of which going to be committed. They shift over to the alley side. Buzz, he comes away with 2 kills, but something in Envy, able to find something to reply. Easy's still going to be fighting back for a little bit longer, but something takes him down. Now it is all on Munchkin. Finds the first. Shock guard going to be layered in. Forsaken tries to take the fight, but Munchkin has him outdone. A Red Bull clutch, and T1
Switching sides.
suddenly up to map point.
Oh boy. Just some great battles that they're winning. It's looked pretty decent for PRX. Again, a great dizzy here.
Worse than London final.
Even though it's a nice curveball and Buzz gets 2 off of it, the response from something is just as good. I'm just not able to deal with Munchkin.
What's
They
up?
swing him 1 by 1.
They both have the same idea. Go for the fight. But
Yeah.
Munchkin's got to go for the
भाई
tap
वो
on the
टेबल
spike.
तोड़
Or
देगा
rather,
भाई.
Forsaken has to go for the tap on the spike first, so
We don't win this without only quite Shanghai. We don't need this win.
so frustration, the immediate timeout call now from Alex. I mean, it's not going to be quite as, all sunshine and rainbows as we would have thought.
Nope.
The dinosaur is gone.
And for
Now it's
some
just
reason, day by
punch their
day,
way to the
Jason
side.
underperformer.
It's just nervousness. The typical PRX roller coaster. You look like you're going to win the map, no problem, and then all of a sudden it's overtime. Now they're
First seed doesn't matter. We're gonna win a lower bracket run in Shanghai anyway.
Meteor's going to go for the op. Glass cannon.
The
Gonna be there.
coping is crazy, man.
He's going to be locking down some of that mid angle.
अगर PRX सारे तो मैं डेथ नोट में तुम्हारा नाम लिखूंगा, लिख के जाऊंगा.
Bit of a peek all over the map. They were checking mid. They were checking both mains to see if there was going to be any kind of swift play from T1 off of that timeout.
DH again in position. Timing on the recon. Could it be sent out? Now there. The paranoia. There's a catch on a one, but Jing on the counter swing will be able to make it a 1-for-1 exchange.
Trade दो, good trade दो.
Drone to go out over the top. DH can't fully commit to that swing, or we're going to be grabbed. Jing one away from having the showstopper online.
He's got the spike in hand.
Wait.
That could be all that they need to secure this.
Jing को एक pick या तो plant, but plant तो नहीं है. I think pick ही लेगा वो. He got ult.
Clear out in the main.
He got ult.
Drone going to be coming their way.
Oh
They
my
have to
God,
know where the
Jing.
strike is going to be coming from, but they also have to try to back away.
Need है, nice.
Spike's been handed over. Divide going for this one, but TH winning the first fight.
There is
Forsaken
the robot
taken down.
called Boombot.
Jing over
Boombot!
towards the backside. Dead. It's Munchkin. Able to find 2 in Divine now. Having to be the one that dig deep, but Meteor sits him down before.
अगर वो दोनों स्मोक आउट जा रहे, वो बूमबोट क्यों नहीं डालेगा? I know we are losing sunset. अभी तो साले 13-10, 13-11.
They fall apart.
And now we get ready to go to a
किसी में PRX को सपोर्ट ही नहीं करूंगा. भाई वो कितना थ्रो करती है बे.
There's room for experimentation from PRX. I have no idea.
तू तो गयो मेरी गलती है भाई. तुम्हें मेरी गलती कैसे लग रही है? ये देखो भाई, इस शोकर्स को देखो भाई तुम.
Was able to find himself a second curveball. Play himself in yet again, but as he faces forward, he faces his.
Look at this. 3v2. Viper ult. एक पे Gecko ult भी था. We did Viper ult. All good, man.
Players remaining here for T1 to try to keep this map going, and Izu will be able to find something to get. That was a spike.
ये क्यों लेना था इसको पिक? एक बात बताओ, इसको क्यों स्विंग करना था? वाइपर अल्ट में खेल सकता था. हाँ, क्या किया उसने? स्विंग, वो भी स्पाइक लेके. स्पाइक लेके ब्रो, वाइपर अल्ट छोड़ के स्पाइक लेके बाहर आके फाइट ले रहा है. जस्ट सेइंग. No offense.
Viper and you can't do.
And plus Viper LG है. 3v2 भी है. Look at this.
Forsaken, unable to find the kill on.
Tell me, bro, is it me or is it PRX? Explain me this, bro. ये मेरी गलती है. Omen ult used to, by the way. Whatever, bro. तुम अगर वाइपर अल्ट में वाइपर अल्ट को छोड़ के गेको स्पाइक लेके फाइट लेने जाएगा बाहर.
Even necessarily think that was a fantastic game from anyone else on T1, and they were still able to scrape together a win over a PRX that started very strong. Everyone individually was pulling their weight, but in some of these small kind of situations, the XVXs and the clutch rounds, it felt like
Meteor ने डायनासोर को लपेट दिया. मतलब
little 2-on-1s that they definitely could have won, and T1, we know the quality and the caliber of these veteran players. They're going to take full advantage of those situations and get themselves a dub on your map pick.
I mean, absolutely. It's one of those cases where in PRX they feel like they're their own worst enemy, and I feel like that really came out in this map. There were so many missed opportunities, and as you mentioned, Pilski, T1 is just not that type of team that can make a mistake and expect like, oopsie, we'll just bring it back in the next round. It's not like that.
Not at all. I mean, I think for T1, just look, see how they string together those rounds there at the end. It's so impressive how they were able to pull this game back. And like you say, Pilski, this wasn't 100% T1. I think there's room to step up for everybody else. For PRX, I mean, we were hearing some anger coming out of that coaching booth. Very not happy with how this game was played towards the end. I think sloppy is the right word for it. It was messy. I feel like they could be far more refined. Yes, we have.
यहाँ तो FIFA से भी. अबे चैट FIFA final कब है?
Yes, they're already in champs, but I want to see a team who's playing a
points कब मिलेंगे prediction के ये ले भाई.
Right now, and it wasn't like that for PRX.
Yeah, 7 first kills there for Meteor. He was
अबे
really
ओए PRX supporter तूने T1 पे लगाया था.
You know, obviously going to be a problem on defense, especially against Double E here. He wants to be the guy soaking up that util, and I think he did a fantastic job of just doing exactly what his skill set is. It makes a lot of sense for him to play the chamber because he's so good at just using his body and
Chat, new predictions on Kick. Make sure to do predictions.
So, yeah, it was the Meteor show, and like we mentioned, we've been criticizing this player for a really long while because he has such high standards, but look at him in this map.
Yeah, I think especially
Argentina versus ESP. ESP मतलब?
That's when he really takes on a leaf of his own because not only is he able to soak up that
East Spain.
Before he manages to TP away, and you just saw PRX really struggle to deal with it because despite dropping the util, they still end up a man down, and that just became too much of a disadvantage for them to be able to climb.
Spain now.
Yeah, I mean on the attacking side, he
Argentina
was able
versus
to
Spain.
either self-sufficiently walk and find the gaps on
यार मैं तो मोरक्को को सपोर्ट कर रहा था, हार गई यार.
Holding the extremities, you were putting him in some of the kind of post-plant positions, and he was able to have multi-frags and actually clutch up for T1 on the defense. The thing I loved seeing from Meteor was when there was an active side of the map, he was running up the main, like when he was on the B side of the map, holding that classic B
भाई
main
मैं
line.
तो अच्छा खेल रही थी मोरक्को भाई. मैं मोरक्को को सपोर्ट कर रहा था, वो बाहर ही हो गई.
Up and took a deep line into spawn with a rendezvous behind him. He was very, very on top of taking space on the map. And look at that glow up from the stage 1 performance. The stats aren't bad, but he didn't have that pop factor. And this game was a star game from Meteor for something we've been waiting for ages.
Yeah, way above his average. Maybe the chamber will be something we'll continue to see more. T1 as a squad have always loved that chamber, so maybe we could see it come out again in the Ascent.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm excited to see it as well. But you know, it wasn't just Meteor because this was a very, very put together kind of map for T1 because we had those timeouts as well. This was a team that came in with a plan.
Yeah, they said at the end of the cast there, they were down 1 and
LA, right? That was a big storyline leading up to that. So it just feels like even in a match like this against T1, those pressure, that kind of pressure is still there.
Well, now we see we're moving towards Ascent, and I do think there's a big question mark on the compositions. PRX have been running this Sage, the Yoru device, for a long time on this map now. When we saw it from T1, it was the old school, the most boring comp to ever exist, default comp. So I wonder with the prep time now, especially on T1 side, they're picking it. They've had the time to work through this map in practice. What are they coming out with, and can they catch off PRX?
Yeah, that is a big question, but first we're going to toss it to the stage with Jen and Coach standing by for a quick interview.
We have PRX's Alex next to me. Alex, what was the last timeout about, and why did Sunset slip away from you guys?
The one in OT?
Mm-hmm.
It's about what to do in A post plan if you get into the A post plan mainly, and I think we're having problems trying to close out because I think they really want to win, and we've been trying to work on that, but it's happening again. So I'm still trying to figure it out.
Okay, thank you so much, and good luck in the next map.
Thank you.
Yeah, looks as though PRX still have some little things to work through, and I guess it's good it's happening early on in this stage, but right now we are heading into Ascent, our second match.
Oh! They've done it! They've done it! PRX Forsaken is on the mix. This is the first mix we've had here in
He's
VCT
completing
Pacific.
his Pokedex!
He's now one away from having the full clean sweep.
Jing Harbor as well. They've kept the core of the comp the same. On the side of T1 though, guys, DH is on the Cypher and Buzz is on Omen. Meteor on the Jet. Is Meteor becoming the guy here for T1? As he just said, it's my turn to be the star player of this team and start to take things over. No more middling performance. It's time for me to win us a chance.
What is in the water here in Seoul? Because we have no idea what's happening on every single agency. Like, we got to keep an eye on this mix. Can Forsaken make it work when no one else can here?
Yeah, this is the first time that we're going to be seeing this here in Pacific, and yesterday KRX was in with a triple duelist. Now PRX and T1 are like, let's mix things up a little bit. We're going to toss it over to your casters, Papers and Achilles, to cast this exciting match.
I caught that one, Mika. I caught that, but I don't know what the teams have caught. There is something in the water. There is something bizarre going on, because it's just puzzling swaps across the board. Buzz playing Omen, DH playing the Cypher. The mix is there for PRX, and Jing is playing Harbor. I think we've all lost our damn minds.
Could be. Could be. Has everybody been going and eating at Taco Bell in America recently?
I was gonna make that joke.
Were you? Oh God.
Yeah, if the gameplay got real sloppy, I had that one ready.
Well, I am very curious about the mix, obviously. Also, Jing on Harbor, man, this is gonna be madness. DH has actually played a lot of Cypher, in case anybody's curious.
Buzz has not played a lot of Omen.
No.
It's about 26 games, I want to say. At least that are tracked is something to get point, but it's going to be DH taking that first kill, and okay, Meteor. He finds two. He's back to his roots, he's back to comfort, and he is back to frying.
What year is it? I mean, with the comps we've been seeing, Gecko back, Meteor on Jet and Chamber. 2024 all over again. Even before that.
Divide with this Sheriff. Dead.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Meteor just faster to adjust, gets himself a 3K. It's going to be another pistol. 2-1 in that regard for T1. Yet again.
Gun here.
This time off to a roaring start.
Yeah, so also we did have, you know, a little bit of a hint that this comp might be possible for PRX, but Zwendler has mentioned it in the past. I thought today, if there was going to be a day, I thought today might be that day. Might as well just try it, see what happens. But I think the bad news is you're going up against a T1 who's looking revitalized.
I think the bad news is that I put Forsaken in my build dip. DH going to be able to find another one over, but okay, Forsaken will be able to get one back in reply. Exit from something, just game crashing out of wine. Door now going to be tapped, not going to try to get cheeky with it and slide through. Smoke is just too shallow. No way to lurk in as spike now going to be planted. And, I mean, look at the weaponry for T1. They won the pistol. They have no guns really behind this aside from the Marshall.
You know, I tracked that and then I didn't mention it. Because I don't know.
Well, leg shot. Forsaken survives, and I think maybe not taking any guns into this is going to end up costing them dearly. Curious. Very curious, but 1-1. PRX. Trading it back.
Sticking by my Taco Bell theory.
Yeah.
There we go.
The parasites have made it to Seoul. Very nice on that, though.
That is a great timing on that flash. That was beautiful. But yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is for T1, you're effectively coming into this third round with a bye anyway.
Yes.
So, I mean,
we're fast forwarding the gun round here for T1. PRX now. Slightly weaker weaponry, but still this judge, okay. Something actually doing a bit of a service by firing that one off.
Yeah, he was just hoping that maybe DH had gotten close to that corner again. He could punish that a little bit, just trying to play off the tendencies that he had seen earlier in the first pistol. Drone does confirm some presence, but gonna be on the buzz over there, maybe. Nope, they're ready. Going back.
Oh, flash to market, spot to the buy now as well. Envy gonna be seen. He just runs over. Into be made, able to find one. The full flash, however, going to be connecting, so it does get taken down by Devi, able to find Meteor. Fragment over towards Ali Izu, the one who's able to find the transfer, though. 3 kills found. As Izu on for an ace, the swing out, no, Munchkin will deny it. Taking that out of his hands, and okay, T1. Well, 3 players survive, they move up 2-1.
So I guess this is kind of fine if you're T1. It sort of, I mean, it would have been better if you'd gotten the, I don't even know if I want to call it an anti-eco. Your eco versus their eco to go.
Yeah.
But you get the first buy round anyway. Oh my God, Izu. That is beautiful. And Munchkin had to do you dirty there, but. Also, the noise from the mix utility has me.
Oh, yeah. No, it sounds like somebody's playing Bop It.
Yeah. Well, I actually thought someone had like queued up Zenless Zone Zero. I know you've never played that game, but it has a lot of that kind of music in it.
Well, Meteor on a lurk down here through Cat. Smoke going to be blooming. Let's listen in to T1. See how things go.
왼쪽. 나이스. 미드 나왔다. 손목게 드론 써야 돼 저거. 미드 차다. 이거 한번 쳐줄게. 1차들. 가운데 좀만 버텨. 1차들에 피면. 1차들. 싸워줘야 돼. 둘. A 가면 되는 거 아니야, 우자? 갈게. 하나 더. A 가면 돼. 미드 싸운 거 같아.
It went pretty well, as it turns out. Decent bit of fight there from PRX, but clean shots from DH on the back end.
That's good read here early on this double smoke push, kind of anticipating it. You know, PRX is going to want to take those moments. Then just able to keep clearing down. Nice work from DH. Great stuff with the Outlaw. All right, I'm going to try to key in a little bit more on mix when it matters. Right now, goes the clone, which can have its knife out now. Thank you, Based Riot.
Nowhere to run! Speaking of base, though, Base Quake is available up and over for Meteor, and okay, the knives.
Ooh.
Not quite as clean. Devi. We'll find that shutdown surviving with 50 HP. And Buzz, where are you going? 6 feet under. Should I say the line?
Yeah.
We'll say the line. That's the spike! Over an alley.
That is the spike.
Last player standing.
And Devi takes down Munchkin. Izu doing it again! It would have to be an ace clutch, though, from 50 health to close out another 2 kills.
My My. What is going on with Izu today?
Revealing area. What's going on with everyone?
Well, it is a very strange map.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Had he played that a little bit more patiently, absolutely would have been rewarded. Does get a good amount of damage on the Envy though with the shock. But now you've got something shifted around. Watching this angle, footsteps made, and there you go. And something able to go ahead and seal the deal on that. Operator carried forward. PRX find themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I'll say from trying to key in on Mix a little bit more here. The smoke was pretty good behind to keep T1 pinned by the switch. I don't know about that TP buzz, but you do you. Also, he had the stim onto the harbor when they were pushing back here, which helped as well, so. I haven't seen a good use of the concussor heal just yet, really. But.
He had one very early on.
Okay.
Trying to retake into A. Because you can send it and
through the wall.
It'll clear through into hell.
Right.
Oh, there's just nobody there.
Right.
Well, Recon quickly cleared out. No ping reveal, Devi, that lockdown at the ready.
Deploying drone, enemy mark.
Just a spot up on the clone. Lime going to be going through. Tail went forward. Meteor not working his way over to switch. Will eat quite a bit of damage though from the Killjoy Molly. Gets tucked in. Slide forward, Envy, ready, and Devi holding things down that front approach. DH now headshot going through into the spray down. Envy gets the kill as the Boppet's just going crazy around Munchkin. And okay, PRX a chokehold this time to tie it up 3-3.
Yeah. Did get Jing's ult out of this, but at the very end, just to make sure.
30 seconds left.
Guess that's the only thing you can hang your hat on is T1. These B hits just not really able to create the pressure onto the site itself that they need to. Devi doing such a nice job. Munchkin's already using this to call the timeout, essentially. I saw him gesturing with his hands even. He took his hands off the mouse and keyboard, knowing that he was safe enough. Should be an interesting idea to see what T1 wants to do. It looked like it was going to be maybe a really hot attacker side running this very old school comp. You know, generally just a KJ instead of the Cypher was kind of the old meta, but the Cypher was definitely a optional variability in it.
I just feel like I've already seen enough puzzling things.
Bro, this Jason, I said don't stun, you stun me.
I think I've already seen enough puzzling things occur in these 6 rounds of playing to write a thesis on it.
Yes. This has been a game of Valorant.
Win or lose, I would still love to have Jen talk to T1 and figure out what the idea behind the, the anti-eco in quotations was. Because it felt like the whole team just pulled an Avera and forgot to buy their weapons. Can't have been the case though, but something still damn clean with that operator.
Time to jump.
Why not
Shut
flash?
down onto 2.
Munchkin had a flash there. Could have thrown some util, but just went for the dry swings. I mean, it is, again, an eco mostly. Izu does have a Vandal. No, whoa.
How many can we beat him? Okay, well, we'll go for the dimensional drift. Spot onto the remaining 2. Let's try to play in Envy. We'll be able to steady that spray eventually. Buzz going to be taken down. And Munchkin cannot find anything else. A flawless round here for PRX, who's starting to get cleaner and cleaner.
Yeah, well, this is where PRX gets really scary in general. It's just something on an op. He's fairly locked in. Again, a little surprised that Meteor goes for that re-swing. Figured you could use a little bit of KO util there. Try to tee him up. But gotta try something a little bit different, I think.
But obviously, would have liked to have just been able to hold on to the dimensional drifts, have that going into this next buy, but ult economy-wise, you're still so far ahead at the moment as PRX. Just available for T1, so don't mind it too much, especially if something's continue to frag.
And better than not drop the op there. I mean, you don't want to lose it.
रियल ज़्यादा है अभी चलेगा ना थोड़ी देर बाद ठीक कर लूँगा मैं रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा बीच में
I think he had just lost the gate crash as well.
खेल रहा है you mixed it under one controller on a chat oh my god nah man
Meanwhile, cluster up into B main.
Nah man nah
Meteor lingering around in mid. Let's see if he spots
W idea
rotation back as Hunter's Fury opened up, tag on the one. Buzz trying to reposition, will be able to do so. Meanwhile, Meteor just counter looking forward, is able to get the jump on something. Kill bound, swing out though, Jing. Take down Izu. Synthetic concuss, Buzz will get himself on the board with the kill on the Envy. Jing looking for a little bit more. Forward with the second elimination. Rotation's now going to be coming through. That lock down the base quake, both still in the back pocket, but Munchkin will find Jing, and now the neural theft is going to be coming through.
Yoru and Harbor one controller.
There's the reveal, and Buzz here from main. Sends out the paranoia, slowing down Divide. Trying to go for the lockdown from this position. Just realistically can't be done. Maybe clear out Buzz.
Alarm bot out.
Try to go for an attacker default.
Explain me.
Not gonna be the case.
Found alarm bot down.
Just can't do it, yeah.
Goodbye.
Don't make it costly though. Operator can be recovered. The best of a bad situation here for PRX. And T1 will tie things up at 4-4.
Well, that's very curious. I like the way Meteor plays this round. He's doing a great job.
Double swing horrible chalta hai, but still, bro.
The ability of something there, and
I mean,
you know, the gate crash goes down, and something has to hightail it out of there, and he's right on his heels.
What about Mix and Yoru?
Munchkin just reading that position. Knew Jing had to be down there somewhere. There you go. So, getting some ults again out of PRX RT1. Got a good chance.
New mic खराब हो गया क्या? कौन सा new mic?
New rounds together here. PRX looking for an aim fight that not to be. T1 now.
Mouse लिया ना मैं.
Seemingly more on an A split.
Take flight.
But Envy not exact good confirmation. Oh, but something able to punish that through the wall.
That big kill. He's done it again. Not quite as blind, but okay, Meteor trying to break that high and low. Is able to find the first. Because going to be lobbed in. Jing with the double check back towards Stream. Finds Munchkin. Spike now going to be on the floor. Buzz does have his ult, so could ult to go ahead and collect it, but loses his life instead. The tail went forward. Meteor trying to close the gap. Turn to the flash and something. Not at all ready for that. Meteor on with a 3K. Gets us back into a winnable position. It's going to be a quick pivot into an empty B site for T1.
He is absolutely incredible. What a timing there as well. That is a great moment from DH. The heads-up play there.
And now the tripwire as well. Meteor can just quick pivot. Shift off market. The door now shut. Just keeping him protected from the flank. Push forward into the smoke, and DH has them both. What a round from him. A big welcome back to the stage as T1 will eke their way back into the lead.
I am so impressed with the way he plays that round. Shows you he definitely has some comfort. Like that setup.
Something win trade kar raha hai.
That first kill, I was thinking to the back of my mind, well, that doesn't tell you a lot as PRX because T1 has been having Izu go catwalk most rounds. So, and he's been doing it, you know, not always on his own, but doesn't really confirm anything. But oh, DH. I assume PRX's timeout.
चल अभी रिस्टार्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैच के बाद ही रिस्टार्ट करता हूँ.
I think maybe just talking about how to keep, you know, playing through these chokes, like when they're kind of having their good moments, is you just shut down the hits before they start. Don't get Meteor that free space in mid. Just kind of run over you.
Mike, I know, bro. Mike खराब हो गया मैं
didn't exactly do that.
कर रहा हूँ.
Kind of made his own space there by killing Envy. Maybe just talking about making sure you're playing off of each other. He's having a buddy there. Use the buddy system.
यार.
Keep it up, but As T1, you're starting to feel like you can send this in 2. 5 on the attack side already, pretty good. Especially running this comp.
Alright, sounds
to be
good.
a very defender-sided kind of affair.
Better than my ranked teammates.
And you have a Hunter's Fury. Devi's lockdown still kind of not the most valuable.
Deploying drone.
Like the diligence being shown, you know how much PRX wants to get aggressive in mid. And they are. They're hiding behind that smoke and short.
Bandara wala mic ban gaya ye to.
Open up at a moment. Nope, you're gonna miss it. They're gonna slide in.
It
Be
is
on
what
site.
it
That's
is,
where T1
man.
has really had a tough time breaking this B site open.
Yeah, none of the util cleared as well by that shock dart.
We'll have the no command though.
You should run.
We'll go to Ali. It's going to be on a timing here as this lockdown gets sent. T1. Looks like they're going to call for the cancel on this one, but Meteor was left on an island dashing forward. Meanwhile, Forsaken watching over towards main, anticipate that second layer, a little more on the approach. Sends out that impulse.
Terrace can't lose this round, no?
There's a silent pivot, the alarm bot here on the corner.
मुझे
MD,
something को
how
देखना
many
कहाँ
can he
रहता है
get?
वो? ये पे.
Give an unassisted 3-2-1 on this?
30 seconds left.
You don't have a flash.
I mean, trying to maybe.
Well,
This was going to be a shock dart sent out from a little bit deeper, but
अभी.
Invi still able to find one. Meanwhile, Forsaken out backfilling that space. Situates another one. And, I mean, Izu's had some incredible transfers. Should really want to try to challenge in for this one, but Forsaken will just take it, gets himself a 3K, and gets it tied up 5-5.
This round for me is a little bit weird from T1. You have the Hunter's Fury, you have the no command, you don't use either. You're trying to sneak Meteor in for free. You're essentially trying to cheat a little bit, and I don't mean that in the literal sense. I mean that in kind of the get away with some things you could save your ult for a little bit later. But I think you have a really good opportunity here to just rip the no command, rip a couple ults, maybe even pop the no command before Meteor goes in. Probably have that entry a little bit easier, potentially.
Something able to avoid that 0 point, but Camera up into the window, able to get the spot out. Forces his exit. Null command now. Gonna be ringing through. Spray and pray and Divine nearly. Able to find Munchkin. Munchkin probably wishing that he had. If he just get the res in, he'd be back up to full HP. Now he's going to be stuck at 10. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up though. Izu looking to try to get proactive, catch somebody on their way over to the site, and we'll be able to get a tag on the Invi, but cannot find that kill. At the same time, something finding one. TH cannot find a transfer. Right, dead on the exit of the market. The stun over on the Buzz. Mixed value going to be found.
There we go.
Forsaken.
Munchkin 1 HP है.
Clean up. So now,
He's
brings out for the
still
one, but
got
something is
right
there
over,
now. It's just Munchkin at 10 HP. To try to desperately clutch this out, but he cannot. Forsaken back-to-back 3Ks. It's PRX move their way up 6-5.
Yeah, and this is more of what I want to see from PRX. Just some great teamwork. Something that I was kind of not seeing enough of. So right here, a lot of good, immediate follow-up off of someone else, whether that be util there. We saw the mix, playing off the known positions of T1 players, setting up that op into a good spot. Great little position found there by Forsaken. Something, it's a nice op shot on Izu. Munchkin, just not much he can do. Jason.
He's got another ult to try to close this out. I mean, Basequake in with a Reckoning as well.
And the buy is awful for T1. Stingers, Guardians, a Bulldog.
Clear the camp, just a jump peek. Get crash back to boats. Something Ken trying to get maybe back onto this angle, but we'll take a deeper one over towards Ali. His turn going to be cleared out. Baseboard TH. Woohoo, boy. Hell of a shot. Divine now quickly trying to reposition. Full flash connecting. Now something likely to be overwhelmed. The Spacequake does go in. Push back onto a couple of these players, and Invi able to find Buzz. Izu going to be taken down. Invi finds another. We'll have to see that one in the replay, but I think that Mix might have gotten even more involved here. As Munchkin now Between his legs, just having to creep his way back out across through mid towards A. Only a stinger in hand. Unable to grab anything else, but how are you meant to get set up in a post plan with this weaponry?
I mean, some players will go main with that stinger. I would think, hell, maybe you're better at bad options. Just going to tuck in around Jen. He's going to have a little bit of time to work with, but again, with just a stinger, you wouldn't think this is very possible. Yeah, I mean, just need to get in there and take care of business.
Well, it's taken him a while to get into position, but should still be well set up, and yep, there you go.
Come on, Andy.
Andy with a third. The defuse to go through PRX. 7-5 at the half. It was looking rocky on both sides here, frankly, but you managed to gain the 2-round lead at the half.
Absolutely do, and I think you're seeing that mix on this map. I could see some value here. Honestly, in some ways, like, it's not, I mean, I think Omen's probably still better, but like, I kind of get it, actually. Like, you have a lot of ability to clear some weird angles with the impulse. The ult covers almost all of B's site from back alley. Literally everything but, like, the very back of boats. So it's effectively like a lockdown almost, and it comes out pretty quick, so gets a lot of value there in that round. Smokes are normal smokes.
I'll be actually
well, that's concerned. And then the stim at times, I think, had some value. He's gotten a couple moments where they're able to get the kills, get the refresh on the health.
अच्छा ये wired weapon का पक्का वो नहीं है.
What it's worth, not bad.
A lot of different ideas so far here in VCT Pacific. It's going to take a while before the dust settles and we start to really figure out who's got the best read on the metas.
It's everywhere right now. Every region is wild. Seeing crazy stuff literally everywhere.
Webcam का use कर रहा हूँ.
A lot of T1 fans out there. A lot of hope that this would be a 2-0 after that overtime win on Sunset. Again, getting that revenge would be sweet for them and give T1 even more comfort and feeling like they have a really good shot to get the champs with the champs points.
मतलब अबे रिस्टार्ट करूंगा तो ये ठीक हो जाएगा. इसके बाद अगर PRX जीती तो थर्ड मैच तो रिस्टार्ट करूंगा बीच में. अदरवाइज इवन जीती तो एंडी कर दूंगा. नो स्टार्ट करूंगा यूट्यूब पे पीसी रिस्टार्ट करके करूंगा. किक तो रात को होगा ना.
Does get a bunch of players there for PRX, but they're just going to take their orb and leave. So even though Munchkin gets that read, it's just when's he going to make his move?
माइक को क्या हुआ? मैं वेबकैम माइक यूज कर रहा हूं. ये जरा खराब हो गया. मेरे को रिस्टार्ट करने पे ठीक होगा शायद.
High low setup. That's going to be tough.
Tough, but can't overwhelm this with numbers. Shots clean. Bye. Okay, does manage to face back in, takes out Izu. Meteor now to his own devices for the moment. The players going to be scrambling. They try to get the missiles back over to B. Meteor going to be good for a second, but nothing more. 3v3 with something down to 70 as the spike gets planted.
3v3 सब पे almost same गाने. Classic ज्यादा है, but classic और ghost difference.
One way situated on alley.
ये क्या बन गया bro?
I really like the Harbor in this situation.
हाँ ना.
Really just got a ton of value. Chewed a lot of time off the clock.
भाई तुम अगर shield on कर दोगे तो runway वाला कुछ कर ही नहीं पाएगा.
Something unable to really utilize that stim. Shadows traveling. Smoke towards boats. The paranoia to go across should connect on that just about everybody, and it does. Buzz jumping forward, able to find something with Jing. Just cleans it all up. 3 kills for him. And another pistol. PRX. 2-2 in that regard. Now up by 3 rounds.
This is a great round. The theory here really nice on this. You use the harbor wall to cut off the door and back sight, to cut off the market door. And then you use the concuss to block off the market door as well, the impulse.
Asking streamer बंद करो. चुपचाप enjoy your day.
Really nice. Makes it really difficult.
दोस्तों के साथ जाओ, family के साथ जाओ.
And then again, all that extra time with the harbor smokes.
Watching stream today.
A lot more
Come on,
pressure
man.
on you as the defenders to make that retake quick. That looks intentional, and he paid the price. Trying to bait the shots.
Disrespect,
Could not do anything about it.
I mean, he did. Baited him right into his face. Devi. Gonna be hearing that rotation, so timing, catch, no. Devi, pass turn back, clips on the buzz as well as Devi. Oh boy, tucked to the corner, but it's all good. They've got him covered, it's gonna be a flawless. PRX, okay, 9-5. 4 rounds away from sending us the breeze.
This is where you would think that this T1 comp should really start buttering their bread. Defender side, it's the old school. Whoa. Disgusting stuff from Devi on that swing. That is a ridiculous flick.
Woo!
You had a lot more to say, I thought, after that, but
इसकी आवाज आने लग रही है.
Couple players won that to that.
Yeah. Clear on the recon. Backpedal away. Munchkin going to be taking the lion's share of the damage.
उसे जानबूझ के ऐसा स्मोक दिया in front of one
by a shock dart there. Devi again. All the way up through mid.
And there's one of the players. Susceptible. Something cleans it up.
Flash
forward. Buzz. Trying to play off that one. The drop down Forsaken right into the one-way, so it makes it an easy kill for Buzz. As DH, has the lurk forward. Out of B main. Something going to be caught. 3 players survive. T1. Not allowing for the bonus conversion to come through. So still in with a shout in this map, but PRX now. See what they collect for themselves is going to be a very healthy buy.
Pop flash there. El Clasico, the underhand behind the back. And then, yeah, the one-way, trying to walk through it, but is the bonus, so. Okay.
Got him stunned, then maybe it works, but the impulse just didn't quite get there.
For sure.
Well, looking like they want to try to go for a very fast hit here, but fragment out, Munchkin.
Yeah, वो वन भी cross करना चाहते थे steam लेके, but hero need to
smoke out for now. Explore up into mid past bench. Recon going to be cleared. Izu sending out the recon. Just back away as we go and listen to PRX.
Wait, one sec. Anyone on the CTG? Someone throwing middle. Flash. On the wall. I walk CT as well, boys. It's not there, Ilya. You have flash? Or... Take the market first. I'll join the trick. I'll join. 3, 2... jump, you want me? 3B. One more switch, boys. Chill, boys. Wait, two more. Go back. It's fine, go back. I have one smoke only. Go A main, is it? Come. I think they push double A.
Calling for the retreat.
It's a good read.
उसे कॉल का last, I think they pushed the
down to 10 now, finished off. Buzz, maybe a little antsy with that paranoia. Sends it out early. Spot though, gets a fadeaway shot on the Forsaken. Looks for a little bit more. It's going to be a ton of damage on the Envy. So 11 health remaining on him. Swinging from Munchkin. Good for 1. Nothing for Devi. With a chance if he can find Meteor, but Meteor will be able to hold it back. 2-1. Another round accrued. 2 away from tying it up.
Yeah, you could see they're trying to figure out how they can clear that market. So they're talking about it, and they're trying to go for a timing hit. So it's a little bit chaotic in the comms and the timings that they're trying to find. Asking something, do you have a flash? Can we try to get through there? Not able to find their moment. Our PRX and T1, very sturdy. This is what this comp does best. Just plugs gaps, plugs holes. Makes your life really annoying. It's so easy to track all the information because of the KO and the Sova and the Cypher. So it's kind of one of those things where there are options to beat it. I wouldn't be surprised if we go into some just fast execute, big util dump stuff from PRX. Because I really liked what I saw in that pistol round. Some of the stuff they cooked up. Wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more of that kind of stuff. Like just using those harbor walls really effectively to cut off a site, and then you can use the mix util to buy a little bit of space. And then you'll have a lot of smokes for post plant. To me, this kind of comp screams like old school kind of DRX almost. Just have like really good drilled executes.
भाई of course पार्टी भाई जाओ भाई enjoy your day bro, don't watch any streams bro, YouTube बंद करो चुपचाप,
trailing behind,
enjoy the day man.
with an opportunity to try to catch it up.
Cover going out.
Both timeouts now committed by PRX in this map. Oh, some noise made, and
Of
Meteor
course.
able to collect the kill. Devi going to be taken down. Now you off that outlaw, immediately going to be found. Goes for the reload. Spot him to the clone. He's looking for a little bit more, but boom, some pot shots forward through the smoke. Unable to find a connection. There's for now. Live left to their own devices.
Game in a high reload, of course.
Just below how
Skill based is not a leg based लगता
Sheriff shot to the back of Meteor's head. Takes the jet out of the equation, and Ching, able to find an immense amount of value. But it's going to be the bandit from something to get them over the line.
He won?
2 kills found, and I'm going to have to see a replay to know exactly how things shook out here.
Yeah, that was incredible from something.
How he won?
Maybe just a little bit out of sync here. We're T1. Get that man advantage, but you gambled so much in the mid. The site wide open. Meteor went for the swing. Forsaken dealt with them, and they just line up for him.
Picks a lot of place on that first one. I mean, count as a wall bang. I mean, yeah.
Same reaction, bro.
I didn't get it either, something, but job well done. And it's an immediate
मोटाटो गांड के अंदर का गुटिप 50 रुपीस कहाँ गए सब? स्ट्रीम मेयर जैसे वार्म टेक्सचर एंड मसालेदार क्यों नहीं है?
I mean, again, a lot of things for T1 as well. Probably feeling a little bit uncomfortable. Now they have had a lot more time than PRX to cook up these new comps, these new ideas. But it just still didn't quite feel like they're totally in sync at times. Like you've seen the individual prowess. Some of the stuff from Meteor on Sunset on the chamber, and here Izu, some of the insane stuff he's done with a rifle in hand. And there are definitely good rounds in the macro sense from T1, but that one right there, just a weird retake that they kind of give up. Now they're on an eco, but you do have the Blade Storm.
3 ults versus 4. The knives first to be invested. Buzz with that Bucky chasing forward, but will now start to just backpedal away. Seems like maybe Munch can do one of these early calls to try to pivot, but Reed ends up being wrong.
Swarm grenade out.
Buzz shifting back over. He goes for a check here on a main. He's going to be screwed either way. He's going to be spotted out, trying to find a timing off that as the dimensional grip went right past him. Sam on to Forsaken, able to find a little bit of damage. Buzz just being out over towards Tree, makes his exit. Stays alive and in the mix here for the moment. Flash under the wall, the up and over. Meteor trying to find that kill. Eventually he's able to do so. One to the back of the head and be dead. Meteor finding Forsaken as well.
Devi was in Narnia.
The spike never able to be planted. And Devi would have to make this a 1v4. Weapons recovered into the hands of Munchkin and Izu. When to try to get the rest of them, and okay. There's the first. Moderate damage suffered, but what more can he really do? Play for the team, not fantastic. Has to be getting told that HP on a lot of these players is damn low, but time surely just is not there. Molly over to the side, and Munchkin will be able to find him. A thrifty for T1. Off the back of the timeout call. Once again, 2 rounds away from tying this up.
This is just a hell of a retake they set up. The flash out front. The paranoia as well, really nice. Great combo there. To tee up the Blade Storm. Took a second for Meteor. That's kind of an awkward angle.
Unfortunately for Alex, there's nothing more to be done but to sit back and watch. Unless they can force another timeout call from T1. Here once again.
Which rivals में इंडिया की कोई टीम नहीं है क्या? No idea, man.
Be able to find a timing on anybody, just clears out that turret. As
अभी तुमने ये देखा शॉट वापस आ रहा है इवेंट में.
ton of damage. Something's going to be taken down 25, but more realistically able to be found here.
Holy man.
I will shut the door. T1 going to get themselves into position, try to go for the retake, and Devi will end up getting caught.
Shroud coming back, Valor.
That's the one rifle now out of the equation.
null command gone too. Or excuse me, the lockdown.
Yeah. Have that at the ready. I mean, they all just get lit up. Like a Christmas tree, everyone getting spotted. Ping reveals. The defuse is in, and T1, they will get themselves one round away now in flawless fashion.
That's really nice for T1. Start getting that economy built up. And it's getting that early mid pressure. They're generating this time around though, just up against an eco, so they're able to pivot pretty quick. Having that null command there, really nice. Just don't let, oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. दो तो wall bang से मारा वो.
So now they're just kind of either playing for retake there or just looking for that early contact. Now we're back to a more default setup. Munchkin just always wanting to play that fragment early if he's out at A main. Deep dart. Doesn't see much.
CP forward.
Oh boy.
And there you go. It's going to be Meteor actually to take the kill. Either way, something was absolutely dead.
Take flight.
Real chance to try to play that one out. Base Quake one away for Forsaken to have that ulti online. Pressure to try to utilize that lockdown might be building, but that's a little bit more comfort now to try to go for it. Granted, the Hunter's Fury is available for Envy. Buzz shifting back over to try to watch window.
You should run.
Envy tucked in on the side, leg to be spotted. The Tink, that's the spike now on the floor. Lockdown committed. The Hunter's Fury going through. Devi trying to scale his way up. Forsaken able to find one. Meteor dashing back gen. The lockdown's been cleared. And Devi gets rid of the enemy op. DH stunned up. Spike now planted. A 2v2. Trip for the spot. The spot stuff going to be set, but now the neural theft just looking for Devi, just trying to get his final position. A 1v2 to try to clutch it out. The double drop down. It is not lined up for him. Splits the eight. DH.
You know, it
takes it, fuses through, and T1 have tied it 10-10.
Yeah, a little bit awkward here. I think T1 taking some fights that maybe they'd like to have back, but this early trap, yeah, something just absolutely screwed. Great read from Buzz.
I think
Meteor holding the line at the door, able to
shot
around the outside of that lockdown if it was necessary. But then Meteor gets stranded here on site, crunched between Devi and Forsaken. And reinforcements just couldn't comfortably get there in time. Now you're onto a weak buy again. There's an Odin for Izu. Same kind of fragment conditioning. This time they're doubling up in short A, at least initially. Devi is looking for that angle into mid again. Knows there's a trip likely there. Might be calling for... Ooh, there are no shocks on Envy.
Well, they get confirmed presence in the op.
Yep.
DH, though, he's fully anticipating this walk, but he is not fast enough on the draw. Meteor, however, is. So it does end up being a 1-for-1. Catching Devi. Cloudburst down. Meteor wanting to go for the repeat, trying to see what he can find. He's going to be able to find Envy. Stun going through. The concuss from the impulse, able to slow him down. Tailwind's over to the side, push around the back, and Forsaken will be able to find him, but Buzz, in response, takes down Forsaken.
Oh my god, bro.
Something zoned away. Needing to try to find this kill. Turn to the flash. Munchkin none the wiser. Does end up getting caught. That's going to be a gun now in hand. Something with a Phantom. Izu. Oh, staring over towards Market, but Chingus rushes forward, and it's going to be a thrifty as well from PRX. Retaking the lead.
Now they're doing a nice job. Devi there. Cheat his way forward. They cleared the trip a little bit earlier, and even though DH is aware of it, still can't stop Devi. It's nice work again from Meteor, but it's not quite enough.
Look at this.
Spot nice, but then they get caught because Munchkin just assumes Market's clear. They just completely were assuming that they were both on site there.
See the size of relief. As you managed to get another operator in play, Buzz rushing forward here. Turn to that flash. Shocked under the corner, and it's a very strong understanding of exactly what T1 is trying to do. But Buzz does manage to avoid any damage.
Have
to be wary of line,
after this.
Nobody from T1 there this time.
Ignore the mic, guys. Ignore the mic. I know mic.
Guarded, so eventually.
Ignore the mic.
Oh, Izu actually not going to go there. They're pretty convinced this is going to be some kind of A hit. But I will say to PRX's credit, they've been pretty good about ping-ponging around the map a bit more than usual, making themselves a little bit tougher to read today.
Maybe gonna try to sell a fake here, but 0 point spots out nothing else. Is that enough for T1 to start to get the read?
Oh, he no fake as well.
Like yes, is Izu just gonna start spot checking around mid, but looks to try to rotate, but PRX are counter rotating right back off this one. Munchkin now is at an all-in angle. Gate crash going back as there's the base quake. But Buzz playing forward, able to find something before the wave crashes through. Tucks away in hell. So far has not been captured, but pinned to the corner, TP forward, Izu able to find it when the time is starting to get away from them. 12 seconds going to be remaining in the round. Spike in hand for Forsaken, taps it, the drop down, Meteor dead. He's got to commit to this. Shockdown, however, it secures the round. Nothing more for Indy to do. As TH ensures that they carry nothing over. T1. Oh, they tie it up 11-11.
Oh, this looked so good for PRX. But Buzz does a pretty nice job on site. Able to use that moment ahead of the wave to shut down something. Thought he could get through there free. Maybe a little bit of miscoordination there.
10 seconds left.
A nice job by Forsaken. Faking, but the problem was he was very weak. It's not Meteor, but at the end of the day, now you got problems again, but PRX already able to put one Thrifty together recently.
Pulse out. Munchkin able to find the 1 by something, finding 2. Meteor at the same time able to take down the buy. It's a shot out onto the KJ outside of B. Catching him in lobby. Meanwhile, DH fearlessly just trying to scale forward, but there's going to be a catch coming in, and it is Ching intercepting the Cypher, and now an open B site for T1 to get the plant.
It's 12-11, Chad. It's 12-11.
Just making a little bit of noise here.
I'll lose this round, man.
Going up and over the top. Spot out onto him. It's tucked back in alley. Tucked away. See where the wall is going to be coming from. You know the Jing is playing in main, but Meteor now all alone. Ready and waiting for this backstab. Check around, spot on the 1. The drop down, and he cannot snap on for the headshot in B. Oh, able to get him over the line. Big interception in mid from Jing to take down the enemy Cypher, and PRX up to map point.
You sound like
I have questions about that decision to fight from that spot, because almost every round Forsaken's thrown the impulse there. I really don't know why going up against an eco in particular would challenge like that. That seems a little over-aggressive from Munchkin there, so T1's coaching staff needs to get involved.
It's roulette. It can't land on red a 6th time in a row.
The gambler's fallacy do be fallacying sometimes.
Well, now, we've had 1 overtime. How about a 2nd one?
Sure, why not?
As T1, their final timeout call.
Imagine OT
to make that happen.
OT to jayega.
Cash-wise, so it is Rocky.
OT to jayega. What the fuck? Abhi idhar mic par babu hai.
Run away from having
this is mic
POV, man.
man.
Online.
This is mic POV.
Yeah, my concern here for PRX is it just feels like as long as you're just kind of playing
this is my
defaulty
man.
as T1, you've got a pretty good shout in the rounds. It's when they start doing weird stuff, they get a little over-aggressive, overconfident, like that push out early on in the half.
This attacker's up for something.
Is that going to be a challenge here? But Meteor doesn't have one, so don't have the money.
He's looking for a tile crunch here, and Divide fully blinded up, will get caught. Meanwhile, quick push forward into A, double trips. Really going to be intercepting the players on this approach. DH with some spray and pray. One of the trips going to be cleared out. Something, however, still going to be able to find value. And Forsaken takes down DH. He'll be down to a sliver of HP, just 10 remaining on him. Store's going to be broken. Flash up and over the top. Smoked off for the moment.
How?
The drone will try to lead forward. All these players going to be spotted. Still needing to try to clean them up, and something with that operator in main, able to put the KO down to the floor. Unresable from this position, but Meteor finding one, finding a third now overall in the round. Clean up on the impulse. He's all alone. Tailwind's in now!
Last player standing.
The tap of the fuse. And Ace to try to clutch it out. The flash, fully connecting. Meteor has to tuck back, and something has him dead!
Attackers win.
13-11, PRX come out on top on Ascent. They extend this series to a third and final map.
Well, it worked. They went for it. They went for the mix. It gets the job done. The Harbor, too, really likes some of that kind of coordination between those two agents that we were seeing. Looked a little weird at times, but the whole map looked a little weird. From the second round on, things are very unorthodox between these two teams today. We will be going to Breeze, and I don't even know anymore. I don't even know.
Nor do I. What do the comps look like? Who is playing what? Right. I have absolutely no clue what to anticipate. Is it Buzz playing Jet? Is it Meteor playing Jet? Why not Izu?
I thought in this map they'd just run Phoenix something again. It'd be almost like a mirror comp to what they ran on Sunset. That was my assumption.
Well. In stage 2 so far, it's just uncharted territory, and we are trying to map our surroundings, and it is proving to be difficult. We need to improve in our cartography skills, I suppose, but yeah, some wild scenes this whole way throughout. We're still left scratching our heads about plenty of it, but you know what?
I'm having fun.
Oh yes, absolutely. Big battle between Meteor and something this whole way throughout, but how this Breeze is going to go, I really have absolutely no clue. Cannot wait to get into that one and see. But yeah, we'll have the analyst desk break down all of the insanity that just happened on a sense of guys. Take it away.
How are we gonna break everything down when I don't even know what's happening anymore? What is going on? I'm thinking about our build diff rosters and how much of a mess that all is. But PRX, they managed to take Ascent here with a very, very confusing composition, which I feel.
Mic, अबे mic webcam का mic use करा देगा? चैट मैं रिस्टार्ट करके आऊँ पीसी माइक ठीक हो जाएगा मैं रिस्टार्ट करके आता हूँ पीसी माइक ठीक हो जाएगा चैट में रिस्टार्ट करके आता हूँ पीसी माइक ठीक हो जाएगा चैट में रिस्टार्ट करके आता हूँ पीसी माइक ठीक हो जाएगा
हेलो अभी ठीक है
Out of it, be aggressive in those positions, rotate fast. I think he did everything right.
The extra 5 seconds, it makes a big difference. You know, teams of this level do play around your gate crash timings. They will slow things down for an extra X amount of seconds, and that's where the mind games start. That's where something might take a line somewhere, wait for 10 seconds, then he uses his first gate crash. It's all about the timing of the attackers in particular, taking space on the map, or maybe they use their
Chat, new predictions on kick.
The comp that T1 is, and something is, it's up to him to be creative, which is what he's so good at, about when he's going to aggress, when he's going to drop a gate crash behind him, when sometimes maybe he's going to be a little bit greedy and hold on to it, and then have that little window where he can find a pick.
Yeah, and that adjusts his timing, also adjusts the pace, right? It's a much faster pace, and I feel like that gives PRX so much confidence when they're able to actually wrap things up. And right now, we had amazing performances as well on the side of T1 all around.
Yeah, look at this cheeky little base quake move here, coming in with the Odin, forces them out into the open through that harbor wall. You know, I think we saw moments here where I was impressed by the mix, but then also we have to touch on his ecos, Pilski.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this was a messy game, but very entertaining nonetheless. T1 win the opening pistol, immediately get ecoed by PaperX.
Good shit now, let's go!
And you get this eco round win for PaperX when it feels like T1 is starting to recover their economy. Things very quickly fall apart. Unfortunately, though, then T1 also has a crazy round where there's just beautiful flashes and Meteor goes ballistic with the knives.
Yeah, this was lovely. They stole back their own eco here, so this to me just screams the fact that the individuals took over this game. Yes, you know, I think PaperX have probably scrimmed this comp a little bit. I'm not saying that they don't have reps, but I'm saying the individuals in that server are always the difference maker for PaperX. They're able to do things nobody else can, and that's how they steal away this one. Yeah.
At BV donated 40 rupees through super chat. Mota, Naveen, किधर हैं?
नवीन कौन है अभी ब्रो? नवीन कौन है भाई अभी? मेरे को क्या पता ब्रो? What's up, Jord bhai?
We are heading into Breeze though as our
नवीन कौन है अभी मेरे भाई?
As we mentioned earlier, I'm not sure what to expect on this. I mean, I know that we have some certain comps that we're looking out for, but based on the previous two maps in this series, I think I'm prepared to throw that all out.
Barry का नाम है नवीन.
I mean, the onus is definitely on T1 to change comp. Not only have they changed their roster and the roles, at least from what I've
Yo,
been
what up,
seeing,
Shiba bhai?
the
Map 3,
don't necessarily fit the personnel anymore. For PaperX, I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep running this. I mean, it's something that has
Show me
been
how
working
you
for them.
manage
They
YouTube
didn't
and kick
really go
shots.
too crazy with changing
ऐसे
their
होता है
sunset
देखो
comp from what
ऐसे
they used to play. The
ऐसे
ascent
रहता है.
comp, they kept the core of the comp the same. I know the harbor and the mix is very different from
Second
what they were
monitor
playing
पे.
before, and they definitely had some good ideas. I thought
इधर
that
YouTube
comp
इधर
was
kick.
perfectly serviceable. I mean, even the harbor, to be honest, it's crazy on a set to kind of pick it, but it's something that's been theory crafted for a long time. I felt like I was seeing a lot of harbor walls that I'd seen back when harbor was not as good as he is now. So I'm interested to see. I think T1 will change. I wouldn't be surprised if PaperX don't feel the need to. They, like, as I said before, even though
Barry का नाम है नवीन भाई. Oh my God.
against T1, this is a map
यार ओडीसी देखने से पहले आगे की व्यू भी तो देखनी पड़ेगी ना. मैंने नहीं देखी यार ओडीसी कभी.
And I think a big thing is when you don't have a lot of time, we know that they've had to travel a lot, they've been short on prep time, but they've put time into their sunset.
Chat. By the way, chat. By the way, 31 2 वीक 31 को आ रहा है. 2 वीक है भाई. मेरे वाला ले सकते हो 5K तक का बजट है तो.
Picked Breeze, so the level
6K
of
में मिलेगा
confidence in
मेरे
the
वाला.
approach on that map, I think
Or
that
you
says a
can
lot.
buy
absolutely. And I think like
Mcho's
for
A7
PaperX as well,
Ultra.
even though there is lack of preparation, this core has just been
भाई
together
मेरा वाला
for
लकी भाई
so
एक्चुअली लूसी
long
भाई
that
एक्चुअली
they can
अच्छा
almost
है.
read each other's minds. So I feel like they
अबे
rely
31
on
को
that.
कौन सा
They
30?
rely on that kind of camaraderie and that kind of almost telepathy that they have. Then they should be good. That is where they
अबे
excel.
31
For
को आ
T1,
रहा है
there's
bro.
still
What do
a
you mean
lot of
30?
adjustment that has to come into play here because of the addition of DH and of course, Stacks being away from the roster as well. So I don't know, but we have some amazing performances as well. Like you have Meteor popping off, which is the Meteor that we've been looking for so long. He is back, so I'm excited to step into Breeze.
Yeah, I mean the two-time, he's ready to go once again. He's
Masala
been,
dikha, matlab?
he's been the guy for T1, but he kind of feels like the only one. I want to see the step up from the rest of them. That's the big thing for me. If they're going to get this across the line, PaperX are not a shabby team. You really have to be on your A game. And as we're moving across the Breeze, who will be the hero? Is it Meteor once more? Taking a look at the agent comps. So T1, this is what we would expect from them, but from a role perspective, it's DH.
Chat, Euro is that good, kya?
Is playing that KO. But for PaperX, a little change here.
I mean, Buzz is on the harbor. It seems like he's feeling controller a lot right
Euro
now
is
for
that
T1.
good, kya?
This is a style that they've gone for previously, but on the Jet instead of on the Neon previously that we've been seeing for T1. But PaperX, though, that is a bit of a throwback, honestly, to a different meta. You've got the Yoru Jet in there, not usually a combination of duelists that you have seen, at least for a long time, but Forsaken is a player that definitely can play the Yoru in the past, someone that maybe pioneered it a little bit quite a long time ago. So PaperX after the changes, really backing themselves with this agent.
Look at our duelists here, Pilski. We have Jing and we have Buzz over here on the Omen and on the Harbor. As we mentioned, we don't know what to expect as we step into our last map of the day. I don't know if you guys are ready, Paperton and Achilles, but it's over to you.
As ready as one can be. So still scratching my head a little bit here for T1. As it's going to be Buzz now over onto the Harbor, sticking with his smokes roll. Meteor after his performance on the Jet, that's not too surprising. I feel like there's still a way that you can shuffle things around a little bit more here to get some comfort going, but not to be the case. But we do also get the treat of Forsaken back on Yoru.
That ought to be interesting. I mean, he's a decent Neon player for sure on this map, and I thought maybe they just kind of keep running that down, but I think PRX just looking to tighten the screws overall here. I think a lot of this stage for them is probably just going to be toying with
कुछ लफड़ा नहीं है ना एजेंसी का मोटा भाई बता दो नहीं तो अभी
in their run up to Shanghai.
भाई मेरी कोई एजेंसी ही नहीं है कोई एजेंसी वाले लेने को तैयार ही नहीं है मेरे को.
Forsaken, no slouch on it for sure. It's a great knife.
And it is now the spot out. Jing still going to be tucked away, but quickly is Envy overwhelmed. Forsaken will be able to find one. Jing now forward into that smoke, catching two off guard. Meteor now deeper around backside, making those footsteps. Forsaken, ooh, the up and over. Paranoia to connect with a fadeaway shot. The tuck back, Cloudburst down. The push for Jing, trying to hound him, but Meteor. It's a bit too hot on that movement.
How it's 1v2.
Something. Spike is grabbed. And DH, ooh, great.
Yo, how?
Fadeaway shot. T1 find themselves another opening pistol.
This is just banana stuff from Meteor. My God. The way he plays that is so good. Using that edge of the corner to cut off players. So he only has to take 1v1s the whole time. And then the double Cloudburst there to re-wrap. I mean, it looked like maybe the Joman had done the job. This right here is a thing of absolute beauty.
But this is not lucky.
The dash too. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's how I feel. It is so fun to watch him on that agent.
Okay, this time a little bit more oomph behind this anti-eco. Not just a Marshal, but two Guardians to go with this. Still an opportunity, of course, for PRX, though. They have a Bandit, they have a Sheriff, a Ghost. Two Bandits, in fact.
And they always do buy into these thrifties a little bit.
यार Bandit
just cut
मेरे को नहीं लगता पता है इको में चलानी चाहिए.
See if they can get this to go, but that's not good.
Just the one spotted. But now, Forsaken, you have that elbow going to be seen. Munchkin can just back away, but if you see the KO, you probably know where the rest of the team is going to be. As Divine, able to find one, looking for that second, but Izu, some damage suffered, but still standing, still fighting. Something trying to go on a timing, and he's just back to back with him. Couple shots, we'll be able to find that kill. Makes it back around the corner. He's made some noise though. Buzz trying to find the punish. Will be able to do so.
कैसे भागेगा? है ना gun? At least try तो कर. 101 तो दे.
That's a gun collected. Forsaken now.
2v2 में chat वो 101 होता.
Jing instantaneous with a DH. Trying to flush him out. Couple spam shots through, and Forsaken gets tagged by that. 15 health remaining, and the bite. Oh, it claims him. Just the one Guardian gonna be carried over. That Marshal. The other Guardian gonna be lost.
इसकी क्या हो गया भाई?
Good damage found, but also a great read by DH.
Yes. He, again, talked about it a little bit. He's played a lot of Cypher. He's also played a lot of Viper. His three most played agents, Omen, Viper, Cypher. So he's right back into comfort as far as, you know, we're kind of curious about how this could all shake out for T1. Just trying to get out of there with the spike. And it was so close. I know. It's so frustrating, but man, you did so much damage as PRX. You shouldn't be too beat up about that.
As long as you're able to secure this one here, win out the anti-bonus. Still in a good enough spot. Fourth collection here for Munchkin, trying to get that null command online. Knows how powerful it's going to be when they try to get these site takes going.
And once again, want to challenge that elbow space. Feel like this is going to be a pain point.
He would be correct. Drone won't go deep enough, but something's just riding off the back of that one, and we'll be able to find Munchkin. Doesn't have the spike in hand. Buzz, though, also trying to just catch him off guard, but something holds his own.
W वापस गया वो W.
Taking out his frustrations from the previous round on those players. DH will be able to sit him down a bit, cool him off.
Aizup करनी है शरीफ है.
Noise, trying to set up that extra angle, but he's got to wait. Smoke in the face there.
Alex तो भर देने वाला है भाई ये जो पहला मैच प्रो की है ना.
Bait rather forsaken to take that TP, but instead DH will just take him out of the equation completely. Reveal off the recon though, Izu. Easy enough to be able to find the headshot. Takes out Jing. Grabs up a gun, so 2v2. Trying to get this bonus converted. Recon up and over. It's a little improvised, but still, it's a decent enough spot.
Let's see if Devi reads this.
One enemy
It's not.
remaining.
The time is starting to get away from him now as Envy to try to clutch it. The jump peak's still there from Meteor. Had he been able to
Yeah,
hit that
yeah,
instantly, find that
0-4.
headshot, perhaps, but spot out onto the enemy Sova. Takes him low. Gets it isolated now into the 1v1, but Meteor can just play time. In fact, he's just trying to play with his food a little bit. Says, well, if I'm going to go down, you're going to go down with me. Meteor will be able to escape. Hold on to the weapon. That's going to be a bonus converted. A 3-0 start for T1.
It looks a little messy at the beginning of this round, and you think, okay.
Yes, it does.
Just trying to challenge something in a 1v1, not something I would advise many to do, but then DH is like, hold my beer. I got this, guys. Surely he can't get three. Yeah, so I think Devi maybe thought that recon would have been able to clear that corner, but it actually didn't because of the box. It went a little deep. Already a timeout from Alex.
Unsurprising. I mean,
क्या कर रहे हैं PRX वाले जो वो रेगुलर करते हैं ब्रो रेगुलर रूटीन उनका रेगुलर रूटीन फॉलो कर रहे हैं
get on the board.
ये शर्मा क्यों रहे ये दोनों?
At least recently, whenever we see a bonus get converted, the team that converted it ends up dropping to a Thrifty in round 4.
Yeah, happens a lot.
Feels like it's been occurring quite a bit lately. So we'll see if PRX can continue with that magic.
And they came really close in the first eco. They were one
मतलब
player
फेस
away.
क्यों छुपा रही है शर्मा रही तभी तो फेस छुपाए तभी तो छुपाएगा ना तू
I think in general just maybe making sure that you're being diligent about keeping mid control.
आपके कारण
win that fight in elbow. Make sure that
बूस्ट भर दूंगा
try to take another
मैं मेरी आवाज
there,
तो कुछ
maybe
हो
just
गया
play
है
for the
बे
later part to the round. I think
मैराथन स्ट्रीम के बाद
something to DH was really actually very impactful because that allowed DH to create that extra angle. It made things very uncomfortable.
Back from Forsaken.
बस ऐसे ही मुझे आधार कार्ड बताने वक्त शर्म आती थी फेस दिखाने में छुपा दूंगा क्या हाँ
Now starting to scale forward, double stack here. Let's see how T1 tries to pair with this one. It's going to be Meteor dead.
나 A 팔게 이거 미드.
Forsaken에
드론 같은 거 써주라 그냥. 봐주고 있어 내가. 호가 6. 그래 우다라 그대로 A가 내가 여기 총 집질게 계속. 날라온다. 이거 스파 줘. 깨고 갈. 그대로 A가. 로로 소바. 누가 안 보였어? 발포맨 발포 안 보여. 맨 여기 있다. 10.
Nah, he whiffed. Jing whiffed.
A big round now. Looks at that timeout, finding exactly what they needed, exactly what they wanted. DH is walking in to Envy, and there is the Thrifty. It's happened again. PRX will get there first. Weapons grabbed across the board.
Wow. And it just comes down to adding a little bit of an extra layer. You know, you have the Yoru there, along with...
पता है लकी भाई दिक्कत मतलब वो क्या है पता है
Oh, is a Jing there.
ये लोगों पे जब शेरिफ वगैरह होती है ना तो वो बहुत डिसिप्लिन से खेलते हैं और जब वैंडल होती है ना तो उनको खुद नहीं पता वो क्या कर रहे हैं इतना कॉन्फिडेंस में चले जाते हैं पता है इसलिए लोग 50 निकाल लेते हैं
Fourth round, 4 upgrades as well for PRX, just the one player dead. And you're going to look to try to build up a little bit of a bankroll. Knife's going to be popped, but something now has that operator in hand. All commands try to escort them forward, but all of PRX corralled in position. The peek from DH is an intercepting shot, but cannot find the kill.
अगर ये राउंड आ रही PRX
through the smoke
तो
there, or
डायबॉलिकल
did he
है,
step
बोनस
into it?
निकालने का
I'm not
फायदा भी
sure.
क्या होगा, मतलब से 50 निकालने का.
Not 100% certain, but Paranoia going to be sent out. Munchkin able to find the dink, but cannot get that elimination. Jing going to be pushing forward. Munchkin now gone. Hunter's Fury called in. Izu coming up empty-handed.
Dawai, okay.
Look, gets that Vandal back in. Second kill found, but it's being corralled. It's being surrounded. Swing in the corner, and Envy takes the fight, wins it. 3 players surviving. The AWP going to be still in the hands of PRX. And the bank is bursting now for them. As they are just one away from tying it up.
I'm just genuinely very curious about the first op shot there.
Oh my God, he's done it again.
That's Buzz. I'm sorry, you don't deserve that. You're just trying to set up a high tide for your team.
Man's trying to play Harbor for maybe the first time. I actually didn't even check that.
I'll look. I assume it is, but I'm not 100% certain. I mean, if he's played it before, I don't remember it. That was, that's so brutal there, too.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, taste of his own medicine, I suppose. We want to see that one back for sure.
It is indeed the first Harbor game.
Okay, there you go. Well, spot out on the gun barrel of Izu's Sheriff. Plus, does have that Reckoning ready to go. PRX starting to reassess things. Is Envy going to be repositioning back over to bridge? Drops down. Divide. Oh, hearing all of this. That's going to be the
AWP down क्यों किया?
Close with that bandit, able to find it. Izu turns back, finds Forsaken, but it's going to up and over the top, finds himself a second kill.
1v2.
And now
मुंचिन पे
Buzz.
करनी है.
Looked like he was
तो
going to
ले
go for the full
लेगा
send.
यार.
Over to B, which would be the correct play. 0 point spotting out, nothing, but he's now going to be in with a shout here as Envy. He's running. Oh, spotted.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
Can he somehow break this? Isolated. Yes, he can. Oh, takes it so very low, but it's going to be a Thrifty in response as T1 will maintain the lead.
You know, I think I'm starting to understand the logic from T1 to just buy Sheriffs into the second round because apparently they're the best gun in the game. That's what I'm learning, except for that moment. Meteor had a really nice shot.
Yeah. Good Lord. I mean, Cheeky is all hell from Jing.
Yeah, this
catch two.
Should have. I thought that might have saved the round.
No.
Then Envy just didn't expect. I mean, he should have heard the door. That's what I'm confused about. He didn't even look.
Yeah.
At the tunnel when he was running by. Just assumed they'd gone to B, I guess.
Full flash into the face. For a second, going to be spotted. Something with that operator in hand again, trying to make it sing. Trying to go for the jump out, but up trap right into the face of Meteor. Gets him with a shorty. I mean, it's just something things there, I suppose. One of the few that can ever get away with it. Ends up being a 1-for-1 exchange, but my God, if he didn't style on him.
That was a wallbang, too.
The additional drift now. Just to check out around A main. 2 players going to be spotted. Forsaken sees the rest of the site is still open. Yeah, I mean,
it's just the most PRX thing in this whole match today.
वो भी मेटियोर को मारा है. मेटियोर को मारा है उसने.
What do you do here? I mean, T1 should be smothered out of this. Yeah. There's no way.
Forsaken, yep. Spray and bridge. Slam the door in their faces. Late reveal, even more damage. Izu tagged at 15. And you can try to scramble your way over to B, maybe get that plant in play, but it is going to have to take some insane heroics to really pull off this round from here. I mean, Munchkin's just like, yeah, you just run the spike. I'll try to just slow them down.
10 seconds left.
Divine, however, he's worked his way out through Nest. Doesn't have a snake bite, otherwise could have just gone ahead and brought this round to an end.
Planted.
We'll be able to find that kill. Meanwhile, Munchkin. Oh boy.
No.
No shot.
Looking not good. और दवाई देख रहे हैं. Thank God.
They realize. Putting 2 and 2 together in Izu now. Absolutely screwed. Okay, PRX. Keeping things tight-knit. Just one more to go to tie it up.
I want to see this from something's perspective.
Good try, idiot.
You almost feel a little bad for Meteor in the moment. It's just, he's making the right play. He should have him dead to rights, but it's something. We saw some great movement earlier. Here it is.
भाई ये देखना ओ बॉल पे ही लगा वो भी
it's like his shorty has like
crit Cheetos भाई
it's like they're vulnerable when he's using it feels like, right?
Just playing TF2, we got a mini crit off it. It really does feel like he's playing scout at times. Okay, timeout call now. T1
यार मेरे इम्यूनियन व्हाट्स अप चीटोस भाई इसके बाद बाय द वे चैट नाइट मार्केट खोल रहे हैं मैप के बाद I'm gonna end the stream gonna start new stream Valorant gaming and night market yeah
making it easy for PRX to get the read and plant their feet and just, you know, if you know the hit's coming at A, you just spam the choke and you're probably going to get a player or two, and that's exactly what happened. So I think just wanting to give them a little bit more in terms of being a little bit more proactive on the map, creating some more question marks. I mean, that's something that this team should be very good at, has historically been very good at, is making it really hard to read where the hell they are.
Now, here's the thing. The timeout call, it's a hero rifle, and otherwise a thrifty attempt from T1. Can they do it again? Do we continue to have this? Just find success each and every time. Walk down attempt into mid.
Oh, that's bad.
Gonna be popped. Damage not yet found, but something dialed in. Meteor gone, and it looks like the answer is going to be no. Buzz, however, does recover the Vandal. Sort of Jing sets up the wall, just giving himself
full
a
isolate कर लिया बे अपने आप
trying to
को.
keep himself protected, but the pop flash through. Try to flash out of this one. Quick turn of it. They realize that they haven't blinded him up, and they will just be able to counter spray, but Devi!
What?
क्या टाइमिंग लिया दवाई? मैं देखा भी नहीं पता है.
Okay, replay. Straight in.
Well. I don't know what happened there. I thought for a second T1 might actually find a way to break out of this. Buzz been watching Mata with the high tides.
Oh my god, bro.
Nicely timed by Devi. Just walking into the gulag. I'm not locked in here with you.
Yep.
No thrifty to be found.
Okay.
4-4.
Maybe the madness ends?
No shot.
No way.
That one forward, that one otherwise. It will be an empty sight device. Stay tucked, stay quiet over at the doors. As Pit will be invested. Locking off main. Also, dead. Have been taken down 16 HP previously, but Media and Munchkin able to find one of pieces. India and Devi will both fall. Push over to the side. There's Izu. He's eating that full blind. Oh, Forsaken tries to TP right in front of him. Right there within the pit.
उसके मुंह पे टीपी खोला है ये.
An easy cleanup and out. Even with the cash that you've got, holding on to the operator. Surely that's got to be priority number one. There's no way to try to play this one out. So something, just trying to see if he can get somebody on this exit. Meteor, he's pushing his way up through mid. He goes up in the nest, would have him dead to rights from that flank, but looks like something will be safe enough.
एक बार something का POV दिखाओ मेरे को.
Gain the lead off the buy round.
Well, it's one of those rounds where if you don't face any resistance at A main, you throw the knife at the front pyramid, you know it's cleared. Makes it pretty easy to go in there and get the plant down. You have the pit as well in the back pocket. He's relieved.
Nice. One round good, one round bad.
Yep, he wants a different. I agree with that.
Red light, green light.
Yep.
One round good, one round bad.
Double operator?
And that's just how a roller coaster functions. As you say though, double op. Taking in something. Splitting the map, trying to find value, and on this swing, Buzz. Oh no.
I whiffed.
There's gonna be Meteor there in his sights, but shot does not connect. Meanwhile, Izu. Potentially a risk if he tries to go for a throw. No, will just be the jump spot from Devi. That actually gives Izu the opportunity to back away.
डबल ऑफ आना एक ए पे लगा रहा है एक बी पे लगा रहा है देखो बट मिड पूरा खाली छोड़ा है नो वन इवन वाचिंग मिड
But mid has been left again relatively undefended, so you're going to open up some space potentially for DH. It's going to get the harbor smokes, but Devi is aware of it this time. They're a little bit proactive.
Huh?
Oh, DH. Quick little how do you do from something. Side turned over towards main, but the flash is going to be connecting something, trying to backpedal away. It has that shorty in hand, but this time it's not going to crit. Munchkin takes him down. Meteor finds another, just wrapping around the back of Orange. Even the Forsaken, you still have this gun. Well, not for very long. The cleanup is going to be there. DH the only casualty in T1. They move up to 6. 2 more rounds to be played in the half.
I actually do kind of like the macro here for PRX in terms of having the double ops, clearing a bunch of space, being ready for the mid hit. You do a lot of good things, but then you give up just a little bit too much space. Something can't hit that op shot when he goes in back towards pyramids. And then, yeah, and it's just all gone sideways.
What are they doing? Why do they want to...
Here. Well.
Get out of my way.
I was curious to hear what the end of that statement, the end of that question, I should say, was. But now, hit on the one side of the map, but they're not going for a stack. Instead, maybe anticipating that T1 was just going to go for a pivot, go up into mid, go for a crunch, try to circumnavigate the pit, but instead they have just found themselves a completely empty B site.
Yep.
Spike planted.
Right now in play, DH just clears that gate crash.
अबे चैट वो टीपी कहाँ गई देखी तुमने बाउंस होके सीधा ऐसे यूटर्न मारी यूटर्न बोल रहा हूँ मैं सीधा लेफ्ट मारी
This peels back the rest of that pressure and now watching for this approach. Clean shot from Inby, but Buzz actually the one to swoop out to find the kill. Devi's position now known. As the time is just gone, you have to back away. You have to save these guns. Nothing more to be done. T1 securing a lead for the half. Last 3 rounds now consecutively built up for them.
This time I really like what T1 does. Kind of aware that with that Hunter's Fury in play, that PRX is going to want to create pressure, you know, how quick that hit was and how they're just giving up all of A. You know, that's where the stack is going to be, so you're likely to have flanks, so they're reinforcing those positions. Great push and pull, great crossfires they're able to set up, like the way DH is able to swing in there, and then Buzz refills that space. That is so good from T1. It is a very, very effective understanding, you know, what your win conditions are and how your opponent is trying to take them away from you. Okay, 3 ops, this time for T1.
Big push down mid, but T1, I mean, they're widely reading this. Very much ready to just completely push back this pressure that's being applied.
चला रहे ये लोग अटैक में.
The Knives now dead on
Money
the floor.
abuse, man. Money abuse.
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but I heard Alex.
I can hear the crowd laughing too.
I mean, look, just.
मतलब इसका मतलब ये vegetarian भाई तुम्हें कभी gambling नहीं करनी चाहिए.
Right. We know you have a Blade Storm. We know what you're going to do. We know what you're going to do before you do it. It's one of those rounds. But you never know with PRX. Just never quite know. Early TP being set up by Forsaken. It's going to go
money abuse, man.
Over by the pyramids. TP's right before that knife. Oh, that almost went really well.
Getting forward, I think a catch maybe onto Envy, but now Hunter's Fury sent out. Meteor a tuck to the side, and a TP, but Envy on the big timing keeps him protected.
My bad, bro.
Munchkin now dead.
My bad.
In play.
DH.
And a quick evacuation going to be made here, but DH, I mean, if he swings this, he is going to die. Finds one. Does damn well to even come away with that, but there's no time to pivot. It's 12 seconds remaining, and Forsaken's just going to contain them at the door. 3 kills for him, so despite the 3 ops, despite the early kill onto something, they still actually managed to get the last round of the half pretty damn cleanly.
It's Forsaken here. It's insane timing on the TP, and Envy as well. Credit where credit is due. He bailed Jing out, knew that he might be in a risky spot, stepped up with the
What
Guardian.
am I even watching exactly?
It's an incredible timing there, right before the 0 points landing, or right as it's landing, one of the two. Then he can start spamming down that choke and slow down T1. This has been a day.
Yes, it has. Not quite 6 maps, but certainly felt like it after the extended overtime that we had from RRQ earlier.
Yes. And we had a bit of a
14-12 on the first map here. We had a little tech pause, so it's effectively a 6-mapper for us.
Half time. कौन सा tech pause? Tech pause नहीं है.
It's been fun.
I mean, look, I'm enjoying it. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but I'm enjoying it. A lot of fans getting their money's worth. Not that it's expensive for our tickets.
Oh, no.
Just in case you're curious, you want to come down.
Worth no matter what.
That's true.
एक टिकट कितने की होती है?
Yeah. Still.
Success.
एक टिकट कितने की होती है वैलोरेंट के उधर जाके देखने की? किसी को आइडिया है क्या?
Really steeped in esports history.
I think when we wrap our broadcast, do I want to say this? Is kind of mean. No, I won't. I won't do it.
That's a first.
It's. I've punched down. Yeah. So many times.
You kind of do that a lot
on EMEA, so I won't do it.
$200-300?
Stages internationally. Like
$200-300?
What is this?
$200? 250-300?
Okay. All right.
Short bhai.
And okay, so here we go. The trap has been sprung. They say to buy, go kill somebody at main. That's going to make T1 push and look for us. And they have. And it's absolutely been botched.
Why is this happening?
Envy's got 5 health. Oh, God. Well, Devi dead. Envy slow walking. Will fall. The spike now out into the open, and Jing having to do it all with 59 HP.
I bet Wendler drew that
Straight up throwing, no?
And I bet he's so mad that didn't work, because it was exactly how he probably drew it up.
Oh, boy. Well, he will be able to take one down with him, but it is another pistol. 4-2 across this series now for T1. Not trying to give that wiggle room over to PRX to let them back into this map. Great shot. But that, I mean...
Oh, even better for
Izu just absolutely destroys them.
Look at Jing is
so
raised
good,
only player.
He hits these moments. He hits this flow state.
मेरे को explain करो ये mid पे क्या था?
Work for a brief moment.
It should have.
They're staying at top mid, but as soon as the Vi gets that kill, they're like, well, we have to move now. We gotta go check this out. And it's like, oh God, T1 have fallen into the trap now.
I mean, it should have worked for PRX is what I mean.
Yes.
Chat, I'm sorry to say, but I think T1 is winning this game.
Okay, good timing. Found Buzz.
Look at the
buy. Down, but Izu able to find one. DH shutting down Envy. The spike now on the floor. Jump up over the half wall. And now it's just Forsaken. His position known. Late read there from DH, but covering fire. Easy with that Guardian, able to find the wall back and keep him alive. So one casualty. Just Buzz dead. T1.
Best I'm supporting T1. वो क्या था mid पे भाई?
Yeah, and they're gonna have a really nice bonus because they once again cut funds to go for 3 sheriffs, a marshal, and then they did buy 1 guardian, which will be kept over. So they're gonna have.
भाई उसने गैस किया कि स्मोक आया है तो ये स्विंग करेगा, ही जस्ट हेड लेवल पे शूट किया. इट्स मोस्ट ऑफ टाइम लकी होता है कि तुमने प्रेडिक्ट करके शॉट मारा वगैरह. इसके बाद भाई ये खत्म होने दो. ये लास्ट मैप है.
PRX is also on the exact same buy. So they buy up in the ecos a little bit.
Right here. Couple shots out for Forsaken, wanted to clear that. Meteor trying to swing off of it. Eats a ton of damage. I know Izu's going to be the one getting eliminated.
Bonus in logo ka, by the way.
Here for something to start off the round. Meteor now down low, has to backpedal away, but still trying to cheat forward. Catches a glimpse. Catches a bullet to the temple. DH trying to poke and prob and divide. Just a little bit too clean with that Guardian. Comes away with the kill. Gets him back into an advantageous position as Spike get brought forward, waiting for that Viper wall to get re-raised.
I think Jing goofed that smoke. It was a little bit deep into the orange crate. Gave Meteor that chance. Still.
Set up from Buzz, pop flash ready to go. Full catch onto the vibe, but Invi able to avoid it, and the cleanup is swift and good. PRX fighting back with a very strong anti-bonus.
Yes. They are winning some of those big individual moments. Meteor goes for the play this time, but pays the price. Izu actually suffers more than he does there initially because of it. Oh, that is disgusting work with a Vandal.
Nice, boy. Just like that, boys. Nice.
Yeah.
Just like that, boys.
More of that. That's what the PRX camp needs. Still T1 gonna have the same buy. It's a Guardian for Buzz.
Envy.
Outlaw for something, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody but Izu.
Gonna have an immense amount of impact here. PRX trying to bring this a little bit closer, get within 2 rounds.
Imagine ऐसा fake clone कर दिया होता उसने.
So let's go ahead and listen in and see what they have up their sleeve.
I don't know, maybe. No, I'm saying maybe up a minute. I'm gonna contact middle. You have scan for middle? Yeah, I have scan. I'm scan. So middle, break. Break. Some, yeah. I scan now. Picking double door, too.
Guys, can we drone the admin? If he's not there, then we can just execute. Careful, Jiggy.
Take TP now. Nothing, I don't see anyone. I'm gonna get knifed here, okay?
Slowly approach, suspecting that 0 point is going to be coming through. Not to be the case. Munchkin's still on the other side of the map, but I thought that something
पता नहीं क्यों clear नहीं किया उसने. That's weird.
Not to be the case here. Spot out, tail one over the side, Meteor. Still low on health, but Izu facing forward, playing front pyramid, is able to find a buy. Invi up and over the box. Begging for this peak, but drop down should have been heard, and either way, Izu, he's got him outdone. Swing out into mid, Buzz finding Jing, and a flawless, certainly not what you want to be seeing in the PRX camp as T1 hit double digits.
Yeah, that's an insane amount of money that's going to be flooding into the T1 coffers off of that. I don't know what happened there. Yeah,
nice round, T1 flawless. Yeah. GG, bro. Exactly.
Meteor, if this is really going to have any chance, he has to be able to keep that extra angle pinned down. Can't do so. And kind of figured this might be coming. Alex actually pretty fired up now. Does not like what he's seeing.
मैं अच्छा EWC में ये पीछे वाले चेयर पे नहीं था, वो उधर जाके एक चाटा ही मारता भाई पीछे से.
Didn't have any cover, didn't have any smokes. It was just him dry swinging through there, and that's risky business. But I could see a lot of NRG in what T1 is doing here today. Like having your harbor pushed up into that corner, that is very much something they like to do on this map. So definitely borrowing some ideas from a team that runs a very similar comp. Used to seeing Ethan on that KO, and here it's Munchkin. Don't see the same kind of knife timings though from Munchkin. He doesn't really kind of
Messi for the win.
Go for that counter Sova play as much. I mean, I like
will
that
win the World Cup. Argentina
probably coming.
इससे पहले वाला भी अर्जेंटीना जीती थी ना?
Leaning B a lot. So big mid fight. Still have the better part of a buy here for PRX. He's gonna go for the Sheriff. Hunter's Fury there in Izu's hands. He's all alone on A.
That he is. Pressure, however, being split away more towards this stack of T1 that's waiting over towards elbow. But it's going to be Jing and Forsaken coming out on top as Meteor can only find the 1 kill. Munchkin now considering trying his hand. Here's that jump back. They managed to re-wrap around the backside of that mid pillar. Themselves protected, but Munchkin now on the silent walk, trying to win out this fight versus Defy, who will be able to capitalize.
Do you think World Cup is rigged? I don't think so, man. It's World Cup.
First, looking for that second. Some damage found, but can't confirm the kill.
Can't be rigged.
Surviving at 70. And now Izu to try to play it out.
Timeout work किया, timeout work किया. Ellen भाई ने कुछ तो गाली दिया सबको.
And the round goes the way of PRX.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple call. Just 4-1 split. Walk up mid. There's numbers here for T1, but they don't win the fight. It's just a gunfight. I don't think a single piece of util gets used there. PRX just able to win it out. TH had to watch the front door B.
Nice fight.
There you go. Good fight.
Clean round win. Still 3 to go, though. Operator going to be online for Meteor.
Alan nahi, Alex. My bad, bro.
He's been rather good with it. See if they have something to keep him a little busy. Something trying to drum up some attention in mid.
Jump spot. Is it Meteor? Considering a cheat from the other side, but okay, Buzz dead off the rip. Hunter's Fury going to be called in now. Izu trying to shut down this approach. Meteor barrel stuffing.
He no scoped.
Swaps the weaponry over. Swing at the corner though. It's going to be Envy. Arriving at back sight. Shut him down. Keep the Vi alive and in the mix. 2 players left standing. The cash not there. The operator having to be abandoned on the floor. PRX.
Timeout work कर रहा है. Timeout work कर रहा है. Timeout work कर रहा है.
Another round for themselves. First consecutive round win found in this half. They will get within 2.
Yeah, I mean, again, the timeout here clearly just said, hey, let's stick together a bit more. Let's, you know, when we go for these executes or wherever, let's make sure we have numbers. So that way, you know, if T1 commits to a fight, they're going to be at a disadvantage in that department. And really good utilization there of their util to clear that back pyramid to force Meteor into an uncomfortable spot. And again, it opens up those extra angles. Let's see if Munchkin does any damage. No, he's not going to look. He's just chilling.
Sideline given. Just watching to see if anybody exits from main, but okay, PRX. 4 alive. Cash now starting to become a little
next
more
round
stable
tomorrow. True.
Couple players hovering around 6,000 credits. Pretty decent for the rest of this run back as Buzz just trying to find a timing through that wall, ends up heavily punished.
Just didn't expect there to be a...
I have ulti कौन बोला? I have ulti कौन बोला?
Thought he could find the timing.
Jing भी गालते हैं.
Don't have a little wombo combo with that dimensional drift.
Wombo combo.
There's a Meteor. He's going to be investing his immediately.
Trying to drone for him. Find Jing.
Oh, but look at this. They're just going to stack up the angle.
Oh my.
And, yep. Right into the trap. Fly's been swatted. T1 going to be hovering on the back foot yet again.
दोनों चुप गए वॉल के पीछे.
Over top, paranoia.
नहीं देखा किसी ने नहीं देखा.
Munchkin still having a sight. Look at they're trying to steady
हर
that
बार
spray.
के साथ टाइमिंग हुआ शायद पता है वो स्मोक निकाल रहा था.
PRX once again, 4 players surviving.
Bro, it's working, man. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working.
Online as they look to tie this up.
I was wondering if there'd be a T1 timeout. Nice play.
होना चाहिए. Get on नहीं लेगा. Maybe next round.
Starting to get the tendencies of when Meteor has that blade storm and he's going to go out hunting. They read that drone is going to be the setup.
Shooting and talking.
Timeout.
Cool, yeah.
Shooting and talking. Hard to do, I guess.
Everything invested from both sides. Final timeout call for T1.
Timeout working WLX troop.
Is it going to be enough? Because as we can see, it's going to be another thrifty attempt for them.
And then they are two jinx mat kar bhai. Two run de.
Behind this seems like Munchkin going to be buying down, but surely it's just one hero rifle.
Helix Phantom. I like Helix. मेरे पे Helix.
Guardians and Bulldogs on this one, and it doesn't end up working out.
Helix की गाली काफी एक टीम के लिए true.
For sure. I think you need to be a little bit better with your protocols around that A main choke. Don't give up too much space in mid if you can help it. I mean, this round might be a little bit weird, of course. Meteor with that Marshall.
ये round तो नहीं निकल रहा.
I mean, look, I'm never going to forget that ace on this map with the Marshall. Years ago when he was on North Eption. Telling ya.
Finds the first. Looking for that second.
You almost had it.
Yeah, not quite able to line that one up, but still dangerously close. As Buzz is able to find a buy, and oh my God, I think T1 somehow are doing it again. As Munchkin tucking away. Something is going to be caught. None the wiser about this elbow position, and now King and Envy got to be scratching their heads. Well, I caught some of the words from Alex that time, and I
can't repeat them on broadcast?
I can't quite repeat them. Okay, well, Buzz panicking. Does end up investing this reckoning here.
Imagine a Thrifty with a flawless.
Maybe a bit of an overcommitment on that front, but not wanting to take any chances.
Imagine Chad Thrifty and a flawless.
And DH eventually gets a drag over, so flawless to continue forward into this one. T1 now up to 11.
Do you think Alex just immediately pops a timeout?
Thrifty
one, right?
and
nope.
a flawless.
After the bonus
by the way,
around 3.
Yep.
And
was a Thrifty
4 rounds ago.
and a flawless.
Oh yeah, okay. Guess I didn't remember all the way back to that first one.
Which is why I think he's saying the things that he's saying.
Probably.
You guys are so stupid.
It was worse than that.
That's all we're allowed to show.
There were some additional adjectives in front of the word stupid.
Sounds about right.
Alex, go again, bro.
Bye, OGH.
Yeah, trying to get Alex is that timing. Dimensional drift through, Forsaken spotting out the operator. Needs to try to draw the attention. Meanwhile, Buzz dead, Envy. Catching him on a walkabout over towards doors, but Meteor facing forward is able to find the buy. Aggressive TP over to the side, Jing catching two.
My God,
Meteor and
Jing.
Izu. Both eliminated now.
Be with you, Alex, by Anna.
T1 trying to get up to map point. DH clean with the first one, but Jing cleaner with his third. Gets
nah,
the 4K
bro, Jing, that's the round we're talking about, bro.
Guys, beautiful stuff from Jing on that Omen. A great paranoia, immediate TP.
तो ऐसा क्यों होता है जब PRX इतने लगती है तो बाहर आ जाता है एंटी T1
Big
करके.
win out in mid for Envy. Yeah, sure, okay. Meteor gets his one, but that means he's trapped in that corner. JJ wants him done and dusted, and then poor Izu's wandering out there to try to help, and little does he know, Jing's already there.
Trying to rally the rest of them back into this. I mean, it's been a big performance from Jing.
Huh?
Double TP up and over the top, trying to take this elbow control.
Cover going out.
Just to clear that.
Pain point it has been on both sides.
They're definitely leaning B. Divide playing very far back over at A lobby, giving up all that room to Meteor.
Meanwhile, something he collected that operator, wants to try to utilize it here, and that's going to be a tag on a Munchkin. Puts him to 43. Still just opting to hold on to the 0 point for now.
Assume waiting for the Sova util.
Should be the case.
Oh, just the clone. That's great.
They tuck back.
Yeah.
Snake fight as well. Gets invested, but it's going to be a reactive pit now from DH. But Forsaken TP's into the side. He's able to find one. Something up and over the top. Finishes off Munchkin. And all the rest of T1 have to scatter the winds to try to hold on to their guns.
What the fuck?
No one to divide though.
3v4 though.
Did they try to make a play of this? I think the answer
And
is
they are
going to be
saving?
no.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
So it looks like they're just going to send Meteor out
Save?
trying to see if he can kill anybody.
4v3 save? That's weird.
The play.
And this is still a very risky angle to take.
I'm really impressed with PRX, the way they're able to use T1's utility against them some of these times. The way we saw it earlier when there was the Blade Storm and the drone and they baited Meteor into that. And this one, knowing that that 0 point is going to be there and using the clone to get it out, really intelligent. Plus you have the TP in there as well. So Munchkin's knife useless. Something I think that PRX has been, you know, learning and toying with since having to deal with NRG on this map.
Well, something not one of the operator for this one. Looks like it's going to be hard entry play for the Jets, so decides to just dump it into the sea. Cool. To just
this round, right, guys?
very well thought out, well read, well understood. And
Yeah.
DH feeling rough about that one.
He used his pit too.
Yeah, he set it up, backpedals out of it immediately, just none the wiser about that TP around the back. Once again, though, Izu alone on this side of the map, in desperate need of reinforcements. One of this round takes it up to 12, will be at match point. Their own hit now in play. PRX using that to get walked forward. Over for the plant, Forsaken. Catching DH over by cannons. Just has him blocked away, but Jin gonna be struck down. Izu able to find one. Spike now on the floor.
I got the spike.
Grabbed by something. Consideration on where he wants to try to take this for the plant. Hunter's Fury from Minby. Trying to open up the space a bit further. Spot on the one, calls that over. Buzz gonna be taken down by Meteor, able to find two. Divide, something dead. The pit now dropped. Forsaken with a spot on the one.
I think it's...
Munchkin's just desperately dancing in that corner, trying to keep himself alive. It's gonna be Izu, peeling it back. Gets himself a 3K, and T1. They move up to match point. PRX. Can they push this into overtime? They've got the money for it. They've got the buy. Oh, and he's just got the luck.
If they don't save now,
that was the spike carrier too. What a read. Yeah. Huge play by Meteor there, but Izu even
bro,
better.
but that was winnable round, bhai.
It just feels like
लंबा चलेगा ये
every
match.
time someone has an advantage in the round,
I don't think so OT जाएगा.
rips it away from them.
Ult
because they're just
किसी का
that
नहीं
good,
है.
they understand.
Literally किसी का नहीं आएगा. Meteor का आया वो भी blades आएगी.
They're just gonna run this one straight in.
Yep.
And say, okay,
Max to max Izu का उसके अलावा किसी का ult नहीं आएगा bro.
This time no hit to try to contend with. Jump forward, Cloudburst gonna be thrown down. Something just fishing for any kind of kill that he can give, but this time he's gonna be Jing. Coming away with the first one, his Buzz gonna be taken down. Something able to find immediately at the same time.
भाई कास्टर देखो ना रैप कर रहा है bro.
Jack, but PRX so clear. A fast hit, a fast closeout. They take it to 12 as we go into overtime once again.
Yeah, third overtime today. Just incredibly close across so many of these games. Just how important this is too for a lot of these teams. You know, T1 needs this quite a bit more than PRX does. PRX doesn't want to give them the opportunity. Just love the decision. It's just, yeah, better play that time in terms of setting up for that post plant. Feels like that pick kind of works against PRX in the previous round. Here we go. Back onto the attacker side, go T1, opt for something. Everybody else just the normal rifles. Patient look early, but trying to play a little bit of ante here.
Jing is ready for this off contact. Divide, playing forward.
Come on.
Paranoia invested. Quick little back pedal, and now pump the brakes. Does PRX realize just the sheer numbers of T1 here at main?
That one's a little weird without a Neon there to tee up off of that Paranoia. Can't just
something अच्छा read अच्छा है. Oh, but over push ना कर दे.
Something onto a little bit of a deeper line, but tuck back around the corner, wanted to try to avoid this drone. Does get cleared by Divide, and there it is. The trap set.
अच्छा वो drone थोड़ा बताया Divide ने बाहर निकल गया.
Buzz will fall. Big part of the smokes now out of the hands of T1. Jump peek from Forsaken, not going to be able to see too much of anything. They heard that though. King comes down.
And you.
PRX are starting to think.
Oh, MTR site man.
Because of the fact that the Viper's still alive.
Well, now that they push forward, they've seen nothing. So they're going to start to get this read. Cloudburst down. Spike brought forward by Meteor. So now Motato will try to go for the exit, but okay, DH. Swing that corner. He's able to find Forsaken. Something gets himself another kill. DH trying to hold down the flank. Divine going to be noted. The elbow wrap coming through. Envy getting closer to displacing him, but DH has the read, and he has the reposition. Makes his way back over to window, and now it's just
it's gonna be hard, man.
His eyes trained on main. Jump in the corner, to swing in, and Divine, what a shot! Swing out, Envy trying to get the reset, cannot do so. As Izu cleans up one, Divine now into a 1v1. Bite and the shock exchanged on both sides. Izu, oh, the shorty battle, and both losing it, but Izu sprays and prays, swings the corner, finds the kill, and gets the opening round of overtime into the hands of T1.
What a round there. DH though, in particular. Oh man, something at
Ana कभी-कभी कुछ भी चल रहा है, bro.
The DH here, winning that battle against Forsaken, and then winning another one on the backside. Huge play from him to keep that flank in check. It was all on him there in that moment.
Just absolute lunacy.
Yo, honestly, I think this is it, bae. I think this is it.
Oh boy.
Double up on the attack. And I think I know what Alex was just screaming about.
You double up on attack?
Massive risk.
Overtime pick.
Obviously nothing behind this, and you're giving two players 0 armor to try to work with. Both ops working around mid. On the doors of the A, but Dubai. That is a big fight one. Meteor dead off the rip. Bodes well for PRX to extend this.
Hey, the thing about those two ops is it took so much space, and it gave them such a great opportunity here to try to find an open angle.
देखो प्लांट मिल गया तो गुड क्योंकि होल्ड करने में ऑप इज
Fragment going to be sent out, but again, this is just a lot of util being invested by T1 off of relative nothingness.
अबे यार तुम लर्क भी कर रहे हो ऑफ लेके यार.
He pushes up into this position, and he is. Another kill found. Zuzu will be able to run back, but here's that second op. Second striking as DH on the approach, trying to get this backstab. Needs to open things up, potentially.
4 seconds के 3000 किलो के. Let's go, man.
We'll just pivot back over. His focus now trained on A. Util used. Swing out. Divide. Fallen. DH. A step closer, but so too is Forsaken, closing in the gap, swinging around the back, sees the foot, he should at least, and now has the shot.
Yo, tell me how PRX win this round with 2 op in attack in overtime.
Otherwise, PRX will tie it up at 13-13.
Just explain me, man.
Something that they could not do on that first map, but Munchkin turned to the side. Forsaken dead, still a 0 point in hand to try to scout them out, but tries to play this quietly, and Munchkin! He makes it so damn close! But Envy perseveres.
Switching sides.
And this is not done yet.
How much do you think Alex is going to pop a timeout and they don't ever do that again? Even though it worked. It kind of shouldn't have. If DH had just swung a little bit further, actually this round probably.
Yeah.
And it's probably T1 in the match. But he had to respond to what was going on site.
ये तो जीजी होते होते रह गया है ना.
Congratulations on the 3,000th kill, by the way. Big achievement there for Forsaken. Joining in alongside, I think it was a texture the other day.
Again.
Well, from the defender side, at least makes.
So he can't DP. He can't DP.
I get it. I get it on the attacker side too. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, they scouted it, but I don't think that they really thought that he was going to have the op again.
Low gya, but 40 HP.
Powering out the hard way. Shot through. Forsaken's like, well, I'm just going to keep on this angle, and now something fills it again. They're just taking turns. Op shot after op shot. Absolutely destroying.
Can we
Buzz.
stop opping, please?
There's something eliminated, but now Munchkin going to be
Can you stop opping, please?
Around the back, gets himself over into window, but Buzz playing forward, looking for that transfer, can't find it. Forsaken, faster on the draw. And Izu now alone.
Defense में 2 op लिए वापस, just saying.
2 shocks available to Izu. Looking for that first, but Divide plants his feet.
Just saying, chat वापस defense में दोनों ने op लिए, just saying.
Now in their hands.
अबे क्या खेल रहे बे PRX वाले? कुछ भी करते हैं ना?
Only PRX.
OT में attack में 2 op लेके push कर रहे हैं.
And are so good and so confident with both of them. They're able to win so many of these battles. Nice timing for Envy there.
फिर से attack में 2 op करने वाले हैं.
Forsaken. Divide.
Hey, guys, who was SCT?
Timeout.
Who was SCT?
Whose is it? It's a real mystery. It's going to be T1. ADG. Trying to pump the brakes here.
Now is the Odin in attack.
A win on this defender side.
Vandal ही लिया है देखो. नीचे दिख रहा है.
You're scratching your head. You're
no op
okay,
this round.
Double
No
op
op.
Twice in a row from the attack, from the defense. Do they do it again?
No op, chat. No.
Do we have a protocol set up to try to counteract it?
Right. Well, that's probably what he's
खुद
talking
confused
about.
है, सामने वाला ज़्यादा confused.
Again, so
By the way, respect their guts and confidence though. हाँ ना.
incorrectly
That's
guessing.
like literally diabolical, bhai. कुछ भी कर देते हैं. Guys, I'm confused. So let's them confuse.
I mean, I think win or lose, you're buying alcohol after this match.
This is a roller coaster that does not have a height requirement. Anybody can ride this thing, and it is stressful as all hell.
I mean, roller coasters have tracks.
No ops, chat. This round, no ops. Zero ops.
I think not.
That's the best I can do.
It's close enough. I knew what you were going for.
Time to jump.
I appreciate
Oh, हर round इनको mid कर रहे थे. इन लोगों को लगेगा mid कर रहे हैं और they are not doing mid now.
Stuck with it. I mean, they're crazy.
They're faking B. Nah, PRX winning this round, bro. Trust me, it's very good. Very good strike.
It's working a treat. Meteor, the only one sticking by on this side of the map. Pre-fire. TP4
has no idea.
Oh, trying to hunt this one down. Paranoia going to be sent through. Meteor able to hold his own. Comes away with 2 kills. Looking for the shutdown now. Approaching the mid. Goodbye. Displacing the enemy jet.
Unless this Meteor.
Trying to intercept, but Munchkin is able to find the kill, and now it's going to be a 2v4 to try to bring this one to an end. Something. Spot out. 2 players seen over by doors. Goodbye, have them come to the rescue. The wall to try to keep it covered. Shock dart still available. Fragment going to be sent out. Goodbye concussed here inside of main, trying to cheat his way further forward. Clear the recon, but there's just 3 players on the opposite side of that wall as it does fall. Something trying to go for the swing. We'll be able to find the first with 30 HP, 7 bullets, 3 targets on the far side. He does not stand a chance.
Oh my god, 14!
That works at least for one. T1 tie it now, 14-14.
Well, I think this is just a botch from PRX on the execute here. I'm pretty sure Jing's Paranoia hit Forsaken, so he had to go back the other way. I'm pretty sure they're trying to set up for a wrap around both sides of pyramids, and instead they screw it up a little bit. They gotta try to challenge Meteor from the front end, and he just gets 2. I think it's just a little bit of a misplay on the micro, and that costs you.
Well, it's going to be 1 off this time. Just into the hands of Forsaken. Checking over in towards mid. 0 point at elbow, thrown out. Quickly going to be cleared. Jing's position. Ends up managing to find the catch. Meteor eliminated off the rip. It's a very quick pivot call from T1. All into the arms of Forsaken as the jump peek. We'll be able to spot him out. He's going to go back out looking for a little bit more. Meanwhile, though, Buzz counter swinging. Finds the headshot.
There was a shot.
This has PRX scratching their heads a bit. Fragment over to the side. Trying to keep themselves protected. But DH, what a belter of a shot.
Ow.
Out from doors.
He has hit some insane 1-taps.
And now they're in with the player advantage. All 3 players arriving now. On the site. Drop down off bridge from Jing. Last reflood attempt available here to PRX.
Muke woman pe.
Pocket at the moment by Izu.
Huh.
Set up here at backside. Shock darts flying. Jing pushing forward. Blind. And it's all to their demise. Envy on the counter spray, able to find 1, but so much more work to be done. T1. Another round in a row. Another match point.
Switching sides.
It's back to the attack for PRX.
Elimination nahi, group stages hai bro abhi to.
They're gonna call their timeout. Still have one. It's PRX for the overtime, but I think Alex wants them to try to figure it out themselves. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think if Forsaken doesn't try to double down there, it's PRX and Buzz knows it, so he's just gonna hold that tight angle.
W round, not gonna lie. T1 jeeta hai, bro.
See if they can get done from this attacker's side. Push out to the mid. Something overwhelmed, but Envy able to find that kill. Both of them, however, going to be eating an immense amount of damage.
GG,
42 on the Sova, 10 on the Jet.
I think it's GG.
There's no way to heal it as Meteor now. An exploration mission in and around A main, but as that drone comes through, he's going to try to backpedal away. 0 points still available for Munchkin. Can he send that in time to try to keep him covered? Not sure if Meteor can spot it. Hugging up against the wall. 0 point has the suppression. The fragment buys some time.
Good read here. from PRX. They didn't commit to that fight. After the drone saw that second player, they knew there was going to be two potentially and just waited out. Get that knife expended from Munchkin.
Nah, GG. GG. Genuine GG.
A little bit more on the back side of B in case they do rotate his way, but they're going to try to just rescale into A main. 5 players in position, something going to be held at bay. TP forward, Forsaken winning the fight. Meteor dead. Munchkin playing forward. Center pyramid. He's able to find a second kill with Divine Jing. Come away with a little bit more. Now it's just DH in transit. Trying to work his way over as the spike gets planted.
Nah, chat. Hold up. Hold up.
Player spotted. Round 2. Snake about to try to slow things up.
They are not peeking, man. They are not peeking.
Try to take a stab here, but Divide will be able to counter spray, finding that kill. 15 to 15. This keeps going.
Yeah, we reset again. I heard fans in the crowd begging for the clutch from DH. Just not gonna happen. Oh.
They can't all have KTXs to catch here.
But the buses are gonna stop.
Yo, Munchkin ne acha mara tha be, wo smoke through.
They don't run all night. Oh.
Nice, boys.
No, mind you.
Yeah.
At this point, I mean, Meteor's getting close to. He's at 74 kills in this series.
Oh, well, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Kyun nahi jeet raha koi?
At least 2 more rounds to play. Quick exit here from Forsaken. It's going to be a pacey hit, but Jing up and over the top. Sends out some shots. Counter spam, not able to find him. He's lucky to be able to drift away. Check over. Back to pyramids, but Izu and Buzz finding one apiece. Forsaken and Jing both now going to be eliminated. Something with that operator.
चल रहा है क्या?
Very difficult retake now.
ये T1 winning फिर PRX winning, T1 win PRX win, T1 win PRX win, ऐसा क्या?
Now both players contained over towards double doors. The tail went forward, looking for that gun. Meteor gives him an opportunity. 1 bullet remaining and swap of the guns. The Phantom now in hand, just fishing for anything that he could possibly get, but the rest of T1 can say statuesque. Safe fight going to be thrown forward. Izu, however,
now we PRX
जीतेगी. Finds that kill, and once again T1 in the lead.
Switching sides.
This looked for a moment like maybe Jing was just going to be able to kind of cling to life on the site, but they swing him really quick around the outside. Deal with him right here. Buzz knows he has to get in there. Jing just trying to find the best option. Saw the gun from Meteor on the front. Okay, something can hit some nice op shots, but could not find anything more.
कुछ तो बोला भाई. Meteor op चला रहा है. That's
PRX.
He's at 75 kills now. Gun barrel spotted. He's trying to beg for them to come creeping forward around that corner, but the drone gets sent instead. PRX. Not putting their lives on the line.
Oh, look at
exit, a retap at the door, looking like here for Forsaken. Trying to keep that operator trained in on this angle as Meteor, the opening shot, ends up going wide, and Forsaken swinging the corner, is able to find that kill. Nearly lined up for Buzz there. Are these 2 players, as they try to backpedal away, and Buzz will be able to find them first. Tucks away, push forward through the wall. Munchkin putting the spike down on the floor. Envy eliminated as Buzz looking for that second. Falls shy of the mark. Munchkin getting encroached upon, but turns over to the side, is able to isolate the up and over. He sits down something. It's Jing now. Noted. Recon caught on the flank. Dead. 17 to 15. What a series. What a roller coaster. But T1
gang
take down PRX 2-1 in one of the wildest sets that we have seen in quite.
एटलीस्ट खत्म हुआ यार. मुझे लगा ये लूप पे ही चल रहा है ब्रो. मुझे लगा ये लूप पे ही चल रहा है. PRX अभी जीतेगी, फिर वो जीतेगी, T1 जीतेगी, PRX जीतेगी, T1 जीतेगी, PRX जीतेगी, T1 जीतेगी. होली मैन, होली. चलो अब कल पेपर है, पढ़ने जा सकता हूँ. बाय बाय चैट. मैं भी जा रहा हूँ. 10-15 मिनट में वापस लाइव आ रहा हूँ वैलोरेंट गेमिंग और नाइट मार्केट का उद्घाटन करने. तो मिलते हैं 10-15 मिनट में। यू गाइस ऑन यूट्यूब। था बहुत लंबी वॉच पार्टी चल गई, इतने ओटीज गए। मेरे पॉइंट्स देके चले जा, रुक जा। ओए कंगाल हो गया होगा भाई तू हर्षवर्धन अभी तो। ओह माय गॉड, कोई तो जीता है क्रेजी। चलो चैट, मिलते हैं आप यूट्यूब पे थोड़ी देर में नाइट मार्केट के साथ।